Just dey wake up. That's why I say good morning. How una dey? Una bear with me. We'll see hit the ground running. We'll hit the ground running. As the president would say, we'll hit the ground running. Did he hit the ground running? Well, I know. Talk for another day. My Indigbos, Bokwenu, Ibokwenu, Bokwezenu. I know the whole point of Bola Tinubu surrounding David Umahi with women in terms of appointment to build a strong man. To Rabu will be since nobody could do it. Before I say this guy he talks anybody notice that the administration not really answer will be like that. All this criticism, they don't really take out like that. They ignore them. I think I'll do the same thing because we can be they criticize most of the time shit that will not really. As far as I'm concerned, they always ask myself why they're criticizing their lifestyle. So we understand their lifestyle is out of touch, but man, she ain't gonna do nothing. Now, David Umahi responded. One can say, "Oh yeah, nine ministry, nine projects they criticize. That's why he has to respond." That. I get all that. I get all that. But Obi responded. I always like to look at things from the power angle. Yeah. Because they always look out who is the person that is going to will be wrong for his money when it comes to the Southeast. Because as far as Southeast is concerned, Obi owns it politically speaking. Does he have to do much to get the people to listen to him going forward? But with David Umahi as the most powerful man from the Southeast in this administration, that speaks volume. People don't really look at that. They really look at all those things. When Bola Tinubu select five ministers from that angle, I use the word select because it's constitutional, it's compulsory that you have to have minister from each state. So there's a reason he selected four women and one guy. Now power, because I'm not playing down on the women folks here, but it is what it is. The system that we practice, the culture that we practice, the religion we practice, don't give a fuck about the human woman folks in Nigeria. So they don't get power politically speaking. So you can't carry four women from just one region. You just cripple that region politically speaking. Now I'm not saying they don't have a voice, they cannot perform. That's not the point, that's not the game. It's all about the next game, it's all about who holds the power, right? It's all about what next. Performance wise and whatever, I don't know for me and you to debate, but in their own words, it's about the next thing, what's the next level. So but a lot of people giving four women ministerial positions was deliberate. I said it when it happened, but people know which this guy is up. Now that automatically make David Umahi here the most powerful um, politician public figure from that angle. Politically speaking, before now we say, oh, all I do is call people say they powerful, they too get power, they get power past you. So let's just leave it at that. When they talk about say they are powerful, I know their limits. I know where their power reach. Their power pass your own. So, but with Obi achievement with the election, 6 million strong, that's a currency that man, any politician we die. We do everything. Because all of them now they don't go back to the drawing board, they calculate. How the heck did this guy just come and chop 2 million, 6 million, just like that? That makes him very relevant, significant, even though the administration or the state will be serious like that. Even though you see of course there's somebody ahead of him in terms of number, which is Atiku, but will they play politics of turn by turn, abi? So that makes Obi relevant in the scheme of things. That's why the respect that he's got in the alcohol that he's getting, and just because of that 6 million credit that he has in the bank, in the bank of High. One Ninja power jam power. I think they don't sleep now. I don't even know which you think. Russia no jam Ukraine. Russia jam America. Now America is fight for Ukraine. Anyway, make I know that vet for which I try to. So that makes 6 million. Is in politics there are two currencies: vote and money. Money buy everything. But if you can still gather the votes, it's no easy. It's no easy to gather votes. It takes a lot. So big as 6 million. Can you keep that 6 million? That's another conversation. But that makes him. You can just no way you can draw a political calculation in Nigeria anywhere you are. If it has to do with national power, you have to factor in Obi. Doesn't matter if you dey inside Meduguri, they draw your calculation for the next, at least for the next two, 3 election. Obi is still in the game. Let's say retire or whatever. But if he's still here with us and he's still going, he's still at the 3 election in him. So it doesn't matter anywhere you did a dry or political calculation. You have to factor him in, which is ridiculous. This it wasn't like that 2 years ago, right? Bola Tinubu understand that too. So the need for him to embolden and empower David Umahi is very, very necessary, very, very important. Can David Umahi give Obi run for his money in terms of how he distribute those 6 million going forward? I don't know. Yes, obedient are very loyal, are very but there's a but there. Anyway, so I think that's why I'm seeing all this back and forth from, because if it has to do with the highway, we need them. I don't give a fuck what anybody say. We need that highway. Fuck the temporary job where they there. The job where the highway will provide income. I understand say okay, yeah, so if we say that highway no go complete in our lifetime. That one another thing, like next 50 years and they finish that. They are not just going to, they just start with 15 trillion. They might end up with 50 trillion or 500 trillion. That we know. But the question is, do we need that highway? Yes. If I have to be tribal, I'm from the south. We need them. That if you know the economic viability of that shore. When I mean that shore, I'm talking about from that bar beach from Lagos, from Badagry, all the way to Bayelsa. Now shoreline be that na creek. You know the economy and lifestyle where they there. Una no go dey talk say they don't lose 10,000 jobs for landmark. They don't lose fuck 10,000 jobs. Fuck whatever job they are losing. That's temporary. Look beyond yourself and your generation and see what that's the economic viability of that road. So fuck all those things where they talk. And so that's why I know they even want to talk about. I think I said something about it before. So I'm looking at the power tussle here. We need that road. You might not like Tinubu where they initiate them. Yes, they are going to milk our commonwealth in the name of that road. Though, are they not stealing with the road? With no road, they no go steal our money. Now, if now the only thing we all year will give us be that this in our lifetime we need that. In fact, make them put race follow, make them whatever that needed to. People know they think. They just they think about job. Once that road become very say yes, they finish that road. You know what they come up with? The seaport, I say seaport, waterway automatically go open. Now from Lagos go worry. Which concern me? I won't go enter highway. I don't go enter highway speedboat shoe. I don't enter under 1 hour or 2 hours. People are just greedy and they are not get vision. They just think about themselves alone. You will lose 20,000 jobs, you will lose 10,000 jobs, you will lose 10,000 jobs. What about the thousands and millions of jobs that the road will bring in the future just because you will not benefit from it? But I understand that our leaders are criminals. But fuck that. Man of prestige.
Oh yeah, will you stop? Will you stop spooning your gibberish? Do you understand economic viability? Yeah, you know politics, but you don't understand economic viability.
What are
Okay,
you
and
talking? What are you talking? What are you
hold
talking
on.
about?
I'm coming here. I'm coming here to educate you. Okay, nobody's good in everything. I'm gonna tell you. It's not
No,
about bias or
what are
whatever.
you talking about?
Can I make my point? This is your forum. You've been talking too much.
Yeah,
Let
but
me let me come
I'm
in.
asking you now. I don't know what you did. As in what? What is it? You just jump at. I know what. As in start from somewhere. Now let's understand what you are saying.
I know. Let's be conversational. Let me start with some bullish. Okay, you know.
No. Yeah, start from where we go and follow you now. Where are you starting the
No.
conversation?
I'm talking about my tone of voice. I just said
No. I
I
don't.
said let
Maybe
me
I don't.
I
I
said
don't.
let me rattle over here.
No.
That's it.
Your tone of voice no fit do anything. Yeah, you can't withdraw money from my bank account. You can't
That's the right way to feel. But
No, I know.
anyway, let me start with David Umahi. Then we can talk about the economic viability of this and everything. Let's start with your
All
main
right.
topic, okay?
Okay.
This David Umahi,
Hmm.
you know, the something wrong with the guy. I mean, of course, he's part of Nigerian politics. He's answerable to his master. I mean, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen all these appointee or all these cabinet people? Everything Tunumbu. Yeah, we know they are part of the government. They don't even mention themselves. They act like they're answering to the master. I know it's Nigerian politics, but it's nonsense. It's not going to take anywhere. Tunumbu asked me to do this. Tunumbu asked me to do this. Tunumbu asked me to do this.
Madam President, what you just said there, I swear to God, I think it was like 3 days ago that I actually noticed this just the way you are saying it. But you know what I also noticed? Now the same thing too. When I they listen to Anthony Blinken, when he go China a couple of days ago. This is
Okay.
what the Biden want. This is what according to Kobo, now the same tone now our Nigerian leaders have they use now. They are always focused on the president. Who the fuck is the president?
Okay. Oh no. No.
I am not. Look, I am not
It
trying to.
doesn't. It doesn't
Hold on.
happen. It doesn't happen in American politics like it do.
It
But
it
remember,
does.
hold on.
It
Remember
does.
the
I am
angle
not
that
trying
he's
to
coming
say.
from.
Hold on.
He's a foreign.
I am not.
That's on a foreign. That's on a foreign. You know, that's in a foreign dynamic. So
He's
he
there
has
on
to
behalf
speak
of
to the. Hold
America.
on.
No.
You c-
He's there on behalf of America, not behalf of the presidency.
Right, but Biden is the spokesman. Wait a minute, you're missing that angle. I'm not saying it doesn't happen in America, but it's not to the extent where the cabinet member or the person in position, even the governors, which have their
Now,
territory, everything is about,
you,
everything is about Tinubu.
I
Come
was
on, now, it's not on
actually
that
trying
degree.
to. I
But
was
but
actually trying to
but
answer
hold on. When it comes
because
to
if you
foreign
don't say it
policy,
like that,
hold
you
on.
have
When
to.
it comes to policy, you have to mention your president because
No,
he's the
but
one
no,
directing
the
you.
point you are making, I totally am with you. I am not trying to water down your point. You understand? I'm just trying to. My next question to you now: what do you think is happening? That's why I make it broad, so that we can actually know why it's happening, and you find out that it's the same reason. So I'm not saying
But you have to
because
differentiate.
hold
You
on
have to
now,
differentiate
hold on first
between
now.
between for
I make
but between foreign diplomatic something and the
I
inside administration, that's different. Your
I
country.
make mistake by bringing. You want to draw example. I am actually trying to support your point by bringing that so that we can have a
But
broader
no, no, no,
conversation.
that's
I am
not a
not.
good example
Now,
because you are
no,
using
it's
a
a good.
foreign.
No. You see, and that the problem be that you understand. You cannot attack problem from just the manual score. You have to attack it holistic. Now, the same that one is even more dangerous. You went to
No,
another
it's
country.
not.
That's not the point. The point is that why is it happening? It is happening because of the system of politics you are playing. President is the most popular person. So if you are close to the president, you go win. That's what is happening. That's why everybody is saying president. That's what I'm trying to point out. I'm not trying to say America is different from all that. No, no, no. This is the same trend, and it is happening because of the system of politics we are playing. It is a known fact that El-Rufai become governor of Kaduna because he was close to Buhari. That's it. So see from that angle, then you know where I'm coming from. I'm not saying why. I'm not making comparison. I just noticed some things that is going on, and they are doing it because all of us focus on the president. You understand? That's the culture of what
No,
we
no,
are.
no, 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 no. I completely agree with you. But it just
Yeah.
seems like Nigerian people, they overdo it. Even
Oh,
people
oh,
who
oh. I agree.
Even people who are not
100%.
in the office or whatever, they want to curry favor. They can't make their own analysis based on what they think. But it has to
Yeah.
do about Tinubu, about the. I'm not saying Tinubu is different. That happened during during Buhari. When I started following politics. But they just overdo it. I mean,
Now,
everything has to be
see,
until the president asked me to do this. The president said do this. Okay, we know, but
we
you
are
an
all
advisor
so
or you have your own something to do. You're a commissioner. You empower that area, but it has to be like emancipated. Everything. If we
what I
decided that you're gonna
man
do
of
something,
prestige,
the
man of
president, yes,
prestige. What I
yeah.
wanted you, all of us, we are all guilty of that. What is obedient? What is composia? We always focus on the leader. So even if you are in that position, you not gonna know when you say go to do them because it's part and parcel of our culture. It's become part of our life. Only the leader, that leader, that leader, that leader, the same people they follow story. So that's exactly what we are seeing. It's about followership. So we go need to sit down and ask ourselves our question. Are we really looking for a leader, or all of us have to actually be a leader? If watch all of us want to actually be a leader in our own videos and do things, take our decision one, we're not going to say this person, this person, this person. So that's what I want you to see. So I'm not a thought the way you notice over. The problem is not just with them. You too, you will be shocked when you go begin to them. Not be say you mean to do it, but because it become part of our lifestyle every day. You understand? That's why this center I was talking about followership. Let's forget all these leaders. Let's build ourselves. The leader will come. But when we make leader as a focus point to solution to our problem, that is the result you keep getting. If they work for Bola Tinubu, you don't get choice because everything is built around him. Everything is built around any presidential system of government around the world. Just look around. Everything is built around that president. Your world is talking about president election of America. As if the other elections not important. The whole world. Why? So we go need to just sit down as ourselves. We make these people they do the way that they behave. When all those chats will call my people, my people. I say I want to answer what do they mean by that? So now these two people are fighting because that's the next thing. They are exciting themselves. But at the same time now we will say the followers will begin to insult themselves too. Why? So it's a culture that we are not paying attention to. So it's easy for us to say, oh, this person they do and these people they do and this government. That's why I make it a global, it's like a global trend. They happen. Once we find that leader, all of us want key. I don't know, maybe not because it comes with the capitalism, right? First, the best, the best, the best, the best. Let's honor the best. Let's worship the best. Let's award the best. Let's give the best. Let's give the best. So that's what I see. Oh yeah, man of practice. Sorry to cut you off.
Okay, let me go to David Umahi. Let me get to David Umahi, interview. I mean, this guy. I mean, this guy is out of touch. I mean, imagine. I mean, okay, hold on. I was listening to the interview. I think it was Lila Ali. that was, that asked me a question, very simple question, a transparent, about the project. And he tried to ridicule this lady and claiming that I grew up in the village. I don't understand your accent. Because the lady was asking him about the pollution and other kind of, the protocol. How did you start this project? Have you tried to consider the pollution? He claimed like he doesn't want to answer that question. That particular question annoyed me. And you insulted this lady. This is a brilliant journalist. And you claim that she has an accent. You don't even understand what she's saying, that you grew up from the village. What utterly nonsense is that? Did you see the interview?
Yes, but
Thank you.
see, you know, this is my approach to this our leaders. I don't see them. They are not stupid. As you
They
said,
are
that
not
guy is an.
stupid. Like you can't,
Hold
like you
on
can't ask
now.
them a
Just
question. They go say, who are you
oh,
to ask me a question?
let me. I'm going somewhere. When I finish, you will know why I started like that. That they are not stupid. It's an engineer. That's to say everything.
So
My
an
father.
engineer, you don't understand English.
Continue now. If you know what
Go
I'm saying
ahead. No, I'm just
something.
listening to you. It's such.
That is a man who is very very well seen. You think he doesn't know what he's doing? You are a businessman. Every day when you wake up, what do? You strategize. You make your business move, your business plan. These are
But we are
social
not
politicians.
stupid. We are not
Hold
stupid.
on. Oh,
He was just avoiding that question because he doesn't have an
can you
answer.
just allow me land my? If I ask you what I talk now, you will say wrong thing.
No, go ahead.
Ah, I'm giving you an example. You will wake up in the morning as a businessman. You think about business. As a politician, what do you think they think about? Especially our politicians who they are not known for performance. What do you think they think about every day? How to be on the news every 14 days, either wrong or good. That's what they do. So that's why they are not stupid. Now you they follow they say I think they are not. How can a well educated man, a father, because he's speaking like that, you think he doesn't know what he's doing. Today, me and you now arguing about him. That is the whole point of a politician. Be on the news. Be on the news, good or bad. That is your fuel to go to the next level. So these people, let's start looking at this. They are not stupid. They send their kids to Harvard, Yale. People who are stupid don't do that. They drive on luxury cars. You are the finest weird. People who are stupid don't do that. So we should start seeing them for what they are. They are deliberately doing it, and it's because we like things like that. We like things like that. They know us. They are our parents. They are our friends. If I want to run for politics, do you think I'll do anything different? No. I'll be as stupid as they are. And will not go vote for me. Donald Trump is a clinical example. Do you think Donald Trump is a stupid man? Is a stupid man? Somebody who has been managing billion empire for over 30, 40 years. That what they call a stupid person. Can a stupid person manage billions? No. They know what they're doing. You just have to read your society. When I say America, they project 40 years ahead to select their president. That doesn't mean they know the person, but they know the kind of society. They know how the society will evolve up to that time. So let's stop looking and say, oh, these people don't know what they are doing. No. For him to be responding to that question like that, you think he doesn't? He knows. He wants controversy. Today we are talking about him. Person will come out and say, oh, Obi is inciting some Igbo people to have a tribal. Like, when you look at that statement, you say, come. This man is not stupid. He knows why he makes the kind of foolish statement like that.
No. You got to stop there. He's stupid. And let me interject on that
What
point.
he want you to see.
He
That's
is
what he wants you to
stupid.
see. See him as a stupid
Don't,
person.
we,
Yes. But guess
okay,
what?
okay.
He's in
Hold
power.
on,
No,
Obi.
see.
Let me make
See,
something.
Let
Let me
me
make a statement.
Let me tell you something. If I can get $1 million dollar from you, if you like, say I've been mumu, say I've been mad person. You think I care?
Okay.
I don't
Forget
care.
about what happened with the interview about the lady.
These
You can
people
say
are
that's the way
running the most
politicians
powerful
play the
black
game.
nation in the
Hold
world.
on. You can say some
Hold on.
politicians play dumb. But this one, you're
Hold
inciting
on
ethnic
now. Hold
division.
on. Let me you now go down.
This is a different level.
Now when my guest I go allow now talk that now for sure. These people are managing one of the most powerful black nations in the world with billions of dollars of natural resources. That is what these men are managing. Wrong or right, my brother, they are not stupid. They are not stupid. at the expense of 200 million people. Now those 200 million people, they should be no be them. If you can write on 200 million people, you are definitely not stupid. You are fucking dense man. Go ahead. And then Mr. Chris,
Okay. On that particular topic, am I on to go?
No, go ahead.
Because I feel real offended on that particular topic. Okay, let's just deliberate on that topic when he mentioned Obi. Why is he saying such a very divisional stuff? I mean, it's part of the problem I have with some some
No, because
some Nigerian
okay.
politician. He just want to cater to his he just want to cater to his master. Bayo Nonuga did the same thing. What was that warranted in that situation? Tell me how Obi. So Obi doesn't have right. Okay, you said something about the project. We're going to talk about the project later. Right or good, everybody has their own point of view. Nobody's saying here that the project is not good. But no, let's put that one aside. But why bringing Obi to that? Do you know what Atiku said? Atiku is the one who even went deep and said the project, there's no need for this project. The project is not for it's just for Tinubu to sign for Nigeria money. Go and listen to what Atiku said.
Because
Obi didn't go even this deep.
if you answer Atiku, me and you will not talk about it.
Okay, why?
Again,
Why?
this
Because
is a
Obi
game.
challenged
It's
this
a game.
project. This idiot come here and try to put an ethnic coloration. I don't care where he's from. I don't care where he's from. It can be Igbo or whatever, or it can be Hausa. But you have no. This is a minister, a federal minister. You have no reason. You can still be. You don't have sense. So you can tell Obi anything you disagree with Obi anywhere you want. But don't bring ethnic coloration. I mean, what did how is that what to be doing try to excite the Igbos? Why? This is my issue, that particular one.
Because if they don't annoy you, you'll be thinking of plan to make life difficult for them. These people again are not stupid. Obi is a
No,
target
he
for a
is
reason.
stupid
Hold
on
on
this.
now.
Tell me how that's supposed to favor him.
That's me and you are talking about him. That's it. It's a game of popularity. We are here talking about him. Just think about that. We spend our time and our resources talking about him out of 200 million people in Nigeria. My guy, I thought you were a businessman.
No, forget about that. But this is politics. I was listening to one platform yesterday.
Exactly. I
Hold
am
on.
telling
I
you
was
in
listening. I
politics,
was
in
listening to
Nigerian
one platform
politics.
yesterday. Just because of that comment, I heard some Agbado said, "Yeah, man, this David Umahi is very bold. He can speak. He's one of those Southeasterners who
So
doesn't miss word.
again,
If
what
you
do
come,
you
hold on. They
expect?
will listen to this. They say if he come, I know I'm gonna vote for him. He's probably the only Southeasterner. I say what? Because of
Hold
what
on,
he said about, not necessarily the
President.
project,
If
just
you
because of
listen to
what he
me
said
when I
about
start,
Obi.
just look at the title of my listing. I said a power game. You don't understand because you are a businessman. Go do your. This is the
No, 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 no.
business of
Okay, you can come a
popularity.
businessman on the other angle about what he said about the
No.
project, what he said about the project, or
What
try
I
to,
mean, hold on.
divert attention,
Let me
not to answer the
explain.
question.
Let me
But
explain
this
what I
one
mean.
is ethnic. It's wrong.
Hold
It's
on.
wrong.
Let me explain what I mean by you are a businessman, right? Well, what I mean you are a businessman. Every day you think of business strategy to make your business go forward. Abi, what do you think these people do as a politician? What do you think they do?
But
They also
wait a
strategize
minute. I'm
every
not
day
going to
to
use.
make sure they go.
It doesn't really matter how I prepare my business. I'm not going to use. I'm not.
You are not.
I'm not
That's
going to
not
use ethnic
again,
card or
again.
ratio card to obtain. To obtain what I want to, or to obtain a favor. That is
Now,
wrong.
wow. I understand why these old men will judge they will rule us for long. You are missing the point.
But I'm talking about that particular narrative. I'm not going to use a
I
racial
am
card to
telling you
obtain my.
why that man played the narrative. I am not saying the narrative is a perfect one. I'm telling you the reason why. I mean, that's you start seeing things from why people do something.
No,
Don't
that particular role is insane in my own opinion.
Of course, that is the whole point to annoy you and me. So that we not we instead of us to be talking about how do we come together, how do we take solution, we're talking about the Umahi and the stupid comment. Come on, man. Mr. Chris, Mr. President, he no actually understands these people. They are mathematicians. Mr. Chris, you have okay. This one when Mr. Chris come up today.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
I think this one when you come on
it's
today.
nice.
I think I'm in trouble.
Uh, yeah, yeah, you're not in any trouble. Yeah, you're doing a good job. No, you are not. You're doing a good job. Um, the only thing why I just came in is I am very impressed about your arguments. Um, according to Ovio's gospel on politics, and I just wanted to add here that. What we are seeing that is unfolding is the next level they are taking us to, and I think Ovie understood them. Perhaps that's why you used this your title of Obi and Umahi as a kind of power game. Actually, it is, but it's not. I think what Umaya has just is educating us on is what is what they have in offering, the type of politics they are going to play in Tinubu's new election.
Yeah,
Um, the only thing these people do on daily basis that keep them, awake is how they are going to play around and come up with some of the games they are going to introduce. So Umayyad has just revealed details
yeah,
of their political tactics they plan to use in the upcoming re-election campaign of Tinubu.
yeah,
It is not, I don't see it unclear at this stage if we really understood some specific to these their tactics. But it's just a strategy, and that's why we all come now, we are debating it, thinking is whether correct or incorrect narrative. But Umahi know what he's doing, and they are, as usual, Tinubu will always use them from time to time to play this game. So he just got to start using an Igbo man to begin the narrative. We are going to see more of this from time to time. By the time everything is completely unfold, now we will begin to understand them. By then, it's going to be very late for everybody if we do not know what's going on right now. That's uh, what I understood about what Umahi is doing presently. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chris. I think yes, you understand where my narrative about understanding is coming from. You are in fact you even take a step further and say that this is what is a blueprint of 2027. I didn't even think of it that far. Of course, Obi is still the Obi is still the target. No, Atiku is still the target. But the only way you can keep Atiku out of the competitive age is to make sure Obi goes stronger. How do you make sure Obi goes stronger? Is to energize his base. How do you energize his base? Annoy them. What annoy them more? Things like this. But again, we could not forget Imo State Governor is still there too, Uzodima, who will be coming out fresh. But after that time, so all these things we have to. So when a grown man, educated family man, come in to say, "Now say you are inciting me," but you talk all those things, you just take a step back and look. Okay, this man is saying something. There's something underneath what he's saying, and just like Mr. Chris clearly said, that's just one aspect. Too. That's another thing. You understand? Just like a one man, Nigerian is saying on the comment section. So take our attention away from the real issue, right? We are not going to talk about the real, even yes, even though as I support the project, but do we see it talking about it? Yes, but we are not going to talk about it because of stuff like this. Now, money spinning adventure too for them. So this man when they wake up, they will come station TV they talk raw. They don't just they talk rubbish. Nobody does that. Nobody. Nobody do that. You say something for a reason. Of course, that's something The reason no go be on our own side, no go favor us. That's not there. At this point, we supposed to say that's why we don't argue along their performance line. They are not a performing politician. They are not performing a lead at every sector. So we cannot be talking about their performance every day. If not, if the video is supposed as an civil engineer, as an executive governor of the state for 8 years, right? He's supposed to back his point up with the project when he don't do another, but they will not do that. Rather, they will have to say something that will that we like. Now we be the customers now. We like tribal stuff. We like
Okay, Ovie. Before I leave, I will come back. And I need to take a call. But anyway,
all right.
can you just give me? Let's just talk a little bit. Let's make it conversational. Just
Yeah.
enumerate the benefit of this project. I mean, I'm not saying there's no benefit. I'll let you talk. I give you my own point of view. How do you like this project? Let me bring it this way. What is the benefit of this project? And and how do you like it? And why now? Can you equate why now? The urgency to be hold on. Let me finish. So before you can give me your point. I want you to put it in this perspective that I'm telling you. Why now? What's the urgency to build it right now? I mean, I know we need it, but I talk during my time. Just give me your own rationality.
So many reasons. In
Okay,
fact, now yeah,
just make it a bulletproof. You don't have to go in detail in
yeah, yeah,
everything. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Now the question of why now, as far as I'm concerned, is too late. Why not 50 years ago? Why not 60 years ago?
Okay.
Why not yesterday? I said the best time to plant a tree Abi, was yesterday, but the other best time is today. So it's the right time as far as I'm concerned, even though it's coming too late.
Even with
Now,
the urgency, is the right time to. I mean, go ahead. No, I don't want to
yes,
put word
it's
in
the
your
right
mouth.
time. It's this industrial based infrastructure, right? When people they say production to consumption, people like us where they question that motto, they question that phrase. Now, what will they talk about? What are the base that you want to build your in your production on? Now, one of them be that. As somebody who just between January and today alone, I don't drive 1,500 miles. You know what that one means? From here to California, straight up, uninterrupted, nothing. I know they worry about anything free. The same thing from here to Boston. Why can't I do that in Nigeria? Now, not focus on the environment in that area, that axis. If you know that axis very well, from Badagry all the way to Port Harcourt, right? I see no reason why that axis no fit be like Miami. Because that's what that is about. Because if you open that road up, other roads, other means of transportation will spring up. What do I mean other road transportation? Water transportation will be as cheap and fast as you can ever get it. Because as I said, from that Aja exit to Escravos now Warri side where all those refineries dey. It's just a matter of a stone throw self. The people who live in those creeks, that road will bring everybody out. What are they known for? What their economy now fish? Is somebody who's fishing in Port Harcourt or in creek in the rivers. If you get a full basket of fish to come to Lagos to sell it, there are various ways for that. We enter the highway straight, take ferry. So many things go change your lifestyle. I understand the job where you go lose now, but let's talk about the future. This is we want. I don't. If we want to go by Obi's foundation, we want to go from consumption to production, Abi. So where do people if you produce all your product finish, how do you move around the country? So we not just need that, we need like 10 of that. Anybody will come out from Ogoja should not be thinking how do I get to Maiduguri. It should be like which one is cheaper for me. Just like if I stand up today, I won't go California. I will say which one is cheaper. Should I fly? Should I drive? All of them are safe and viable. So we should start thinking all these things why they eliminate might not happen in our own time. And
Ovie,
I think that is the biggest
Ovie,
thing.
before
Yes.
before
Hello?
man of prestige leaves,
Yeah.
let me perhaps expatiate on that is question. The question whether the project is is a
What?
right one now or not.
Okay, go ahead.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I think in any project um, as the one that we have now, there are questions to be asked in
Yes.
such a situation. Number one, to follow up with the question from man of
More
prestige,
prestige.
the first thing you have to look at, the country has to ask itself, is this a strategic goal? You have to look whether this project will align with a broader strategy that perhaps Tinubu's government has promised us, and which, of course, we never heard from Tinubu what he intended to do before he became president. And again, what is this project intended to serve? Now, we have to talk about the impact as well, too. What is the potential impact of this project? Is it going to benefit? Who is going to benefit from this project? Okay.
Yes.
Again, the feasibility. Is this project feasible in terms of resources, time, and technology? These are pertinent questions we need to ask. We have to also ask about the sustainability. This
Yes.
kind of project they're embarking right now, can I tell you in the next 50 years, it's going to be abandoned, it's going to be unfinished. So it makes no sense to me.
Yes.
And that's why I'm bringing out this right now. Thank
All right.
you.
I appreciate that. I
Okay.
think your concerns, all your concerns are viable, even Mr. Prestige. And we are all these concerns are on the table because of the kind of leadership we have. And not just this leadership. From day one to this point, if we have the leadership who can be trusted, who have been up and doing, I don't think this question will be able to be taken care of even before now. So I totally understand that. But why I am for project like this, it is because this project is not for my generation. Yes, it's going to take them millions of years to finish it, whatever, but I'm looking at the outcome. To say who is the project going to serve, the project is going to serve the people of South South. Let me even narrow the service. Let me not say the whole Nigeria. Now. Let me just narrow the direct impact of the people that is going to serve the people of South South, who, as far as they're concerned, they are industrial base of that country. So it's our time they start knowing that yes, things like that can actually go through their environment. So they are yes, the question of they are going to misplace the opportunity, use them to transform money, nothing, all that are something that a viable question. But if we are going to just take on that kind of question, we are not going to move forward. Why I said that because these people are not going to be with us forever. Neither that us, we now that are aspiring to be leaders are going to be here forever. This is a project that we allows anybody that is alive today. The full benefit of that project are not going to be fully appreciated by the people who are alive today, even if we are 1 year old. Just like when Buhari was laying train to Niger, I supported it because I'm not looking at today. If as a Pan African, if the continent has to be one, these are what we need. But again, as I said, if the dream is to turn our nation from consumption to production, those are factors of production. Those are factors of production. That's why the always question will be: you want what are the power? What are the other things that you need to put in place first before you want to attract a production people come, right? If that road is finished today, anybody I can set factory I can start up a factory in my village. I don't have to come to Lagos or Ibadan or Ogun State. Why? Just because there's access to my village from that road. So it is not for me. I'm not going to enjoy it. We will be lucky to see the end of that project. So I'm not looking at the people who started it in terms of this government. I'm not looking at us who are arguing about it. Now I'm looking about the future because I remember the conversation. If I go back to listen to videos and interview of how Nigerians, both poor, rich, young, and old, were actually complaining when Babangida embarked on Third Mainland Bridge. If we go listen to the argument and the argument against it, very viable, very clean. But today, it's a different thing. All of us now waiting with the that's our symbols of our pride. The only thing we will get, we're television in Africa, blah 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 and all that. So it's going to cost us a lot of money because of the leaders we have.
Probably a lot of more. It will cost more than necessarily. I know that one, no doubt. As I said, it's
Okay,
because of the kind of future we want ourselves.
hey, Uptown, Ovie, let me speak, a little bit. Then before I come back, let
All
me just
right.
make the question that I just posed you. So I
Yeah.
said, what is the anger? What is the angerness to carry out this coastal project right now? Secondly, the cost and how will it? I mean, when will it be completed? I mean, we need some transparency about how this is going to be done because from what I'm looking right now, let me just start from this area. I think they're starting from channel 0 to 3, which is within this Lagos. Okay, I hope they don't just complete it. I'm not trying to sound a bias, but knowing Tinubu when he play with the way he plays his politics in Lagos, I mean they're gonna do everything to complete the Lagos from this channel 0 to 3, which is around Lagos, to Echo Bridge and all those Badagry area. They're gonna try everything to complete it, and we're gonna
Somebody
linger
else.
here.
Somebody else will continue.
Hold on, we're gonna
Yeah.
linger here for 30 years, you know, before other places gonna die. So it's all about Lagos. That's one. In my own opinion now. And before I proceed, I'm not saying infrastructure is not a good thing. It's definitely, if you look at how America obtained where they are right now, it's not
Mhm.
about invention or
Can,
discovery.
can I ask you a
I mean,
question?
they use infrastructure
Can
to
I ask you,
build.
can I ask a question before you
Yes.
go to Mr. Chris? So we should not do the project because the people
No, no,
who
just
are
listen. Let me
no,
arrive now. Give me,
no,
give
it's a
me. I
question.
have 5 more minutes.
A question. I'm not confused. I'm just asking you a question so that you answer it.
What did I just say? I said, what is the eagerness to complete, to start
Hold
this
on.
project?
Let me finish my question. I never finish. So from my understanding of you, the
Right.
project is not the issue. You are worried about pretty much people who are carrying out the project,
Well,
right?
I mean, even at all,
Hold on now. Hold
I'm
on.
not too much worried about who is carrying the project because
Wait.
no,
Let me finish my
even
question.
another person, another president come, it's still gonna be the same thing. They're gonna use it to
No,
enrich,
see, let me
enrich
finish my
themselves. It's
question
gonna be
now.
a small elephant in the project.
If I ask you now, what's my question? What you go talk?
Huh?
What's my question?
Instead, am I concerned about who is carrying
I
the
have not
project?
finished answering my answer. Let me
Okay, you
finish
need
that
to
question
hurry
that
up.
they
When I
asked.
told you I will come back,
Now, wow.
you didn't allow me to finish. Go ahead.
I want you to add it. I want you to. That's why I just break it so that you will add it to your
Okay,
submission.
answer. Okay, give me your question.
So, to you now, should this project, when should Nigeria have this kind of project?
Okay. With the economic predicament we are going right now, and I'm gonna give you the example. Okay, there should be some feasibility study. Right now, I mean,
No,
making
that's not
every
my
effort.
question.
They
That's
can
not my
start it slowly. I mean, the kind of budget they are going out for it because we have a lot of obligation to do about what's going on in Nigeria. And I'm gonna give you an example. Okay, the Lagos Ibadan Expressway. That's a disaster. Lokoja Benin Express Road is a disaster. Kaduna Abuja Road is a disaster. Those are very important infrastructure when you
You
come
are
to
not answering
Nigeria.
my question.
At least
No.
some of them need to maintain.
When should Nigeria have that kind of project? It's a very simple, straight question. When? If not now, when?
Yeah, they can begin it, but what is the urgent to go ahead and start it right away? Let the plan commence and stop, and do some environmental study and
You see,
everything. We just
you
have too
see,
many.
you
We just
see,
have too many things going on in Nigeria right now to
we think
embark.
like Africans.
To,
We think
hold,
like
hold on, hold on. To back on this project, and they are not being transparent to begin with.
man of
What?
president.
Hold
Man
on.
of
What was
president.
the first thing
What
we had
go?
that's
Hold
going to
on
be
now.
paid by PPP?
Go and
About
study.
98% or 99%.
Hold on. Go and study Swiss Canal project and the Panama Canal project. Go and study.
Say
That's
what?
why they ask you. If not now, when? Because if me and you become leader today, those who are behind they go still condemn us. So when, if not
There
now?
has to be a
It's a very
priority. Now,
simple question.
wait a minute. America, all this kind of money you're talking about, I mean, it was done, it was done methodologically. It's not like this urgent
No,
that they have
no.
to do it
Panama
right.
Canal was
Is
abandoned
it the
by the.
pressing, hold
Hold
on, is
on.
it the pressing need
Now
for
the
Nigeria?
see, now that's what I thought. Now see, we are selfish. We are selfish. you admit that we need that kind of project. I just ask you when. You
But
don't
did
please
you
talk.
even hear what I said about those roads? That's just a minor one.
It's
Did
not
you see
forget
what
about
happened
those
in
roads. You know, it's
did
not
you see
about those
what
roads.
happened in Benin
No,
or Auchi
no,
Road?
it's not
Did
about
you
those
see what
roads.
happened
Because
in
of those
Enugu?
roads, we don't get
Did you see
another
what
one.
happened in Port Harcourt? All are federal road.
Man of Prestige, that is not the point of discussion. I just ask you, if you believe Nigeria need that, unless you believe say Nigeria don't need that kind of project, then we
No,
look
we
to
need it.
exactly. So when do we need it? When? It's a very specific question. You
They
have
can
to.
start the project from beginning and do the needful.
That is
Okay,
what
did
is
you hear
that's
what
what you
David
that's
Umahi
what
said?
that's what the man don't start. He
Did you hear what
started.
David Umahi said?
What did
He
he
said this
say?
is wait a minute, let me tell you. He said this is just the beginning because it's gonna be another
Exactly.
coastal road. Hold on. He said it's gonna be another coastal road from
Una
Sokoto
no
to
see.
Badagry. What has
Una no
Sokoto and
see.
Badagry got to do with coastal road? Then he
Una
said
no
it's gonna be another one from Enugu to Ogoja to Cameroon. I mean,
Now
it's just too much.
you criticize the project without the personalities. Me and you agree the personality are error. That's not the difference. Yeah.
What is the rush for
How
this
do
three?
you develop
What
the
is the rush
project?
for all these
Nigeria
projects
needs
I
that
just
project
mentioned you?
or not? That's the
What is the
question.
rush?
Now, so
We
when
don't
do
even have the money.
when
We
of
can't even
prestige?
produce.
When do now just see
We
eh?
can't even produce enough oil
I
that
give you
OPEC give
power.
us.
I give you power. You are. When should we start? If not now, it's a question. It's very straight. It will not be calling question. When should we start?
Not right
When?
now because no, maybe not. Maybe after
When?
the economic problem we have,
So you
maybe
see,
in few
huh?
years have subsided.
When have we never have economic problem in Nigerian life?
Not
When?
not anything to this level of
It's
here.
not gonna get
You are,
better. So we
you
should
are
have this
living in
because
America. You don't know what people are. You don't know
man of
what people are
prestige.
suffering.
Man of prestige. See, you and David Umahi, I don't know who they play identity policy pass. You cannot defend your argument.
How am I playing identity politics? Did I say
Exactly
anything
because
about?
I say, have you
Did
against
I
the
say anything
project?
about the Edo
Are
people?
you against the
What
project?
are you talking
Do we
about?
need the
Did
project?
I say anything against you?
No,
How am I
that's
playing
what
identical
no.
politics?
That's why I say let's focus on the
Are
project.
you saying this because you think it's favor the South
No,
South?
I said that because you don't agree with David Umahi. Forget about David Umahi. I don't agree with them too. Both of us don't agree with them. I'm talking about the project. Forget about the people. Do we
Okay,
need it? If you
you
say
ask me
no,
a question
when
and
do
I
we
give
need
you a
it?
question and I will tell you
You don't give me
clearly.
answer now. I say when do
Okay,
we
no,
need it? We
okay.
don't need that now.
You
When
want
do
to
we
hear?
need it?
Do you want to hear what I'm going to say? Not now. That's what
Yeah, I
I
say
said. That's my
when.
opinion.
I agree with you. Not now. When? No be
Eventually,
English with
not
a
right
thing.
now. Let's take care of the economic predicament we have right now.
Chris, I beg. We don't need this project now. When do we need it? Or do we need
Ovie,
that man?
Ovie, let me let Uptown and Mr. Cien continue. I'm going to come back because you and I have a lot to say about this. Okay, I need to get
No,
your
we don't get anything to say. If you know, if you cannot
I need to
criticize,
get your brain. I need to get your brain
I
working.
just give you answer. I just give you a simple question. When should we start if it don't
All
be
right,
now?
brother. I go see you in 3 minutes.
You
Okay.
say where economy they okay? Where when is the economy going about? Okay, America with the greatest economy, I still complain that
I
economy
go
is
see you. I go see you. It's a good dialogue. Thank you.
I agree, man of president. Thank you,
Ovie,
thank you, thank you.
Ovie, good
My
evening.
biggest obedience.
My, my bro,
Alpha,
what's going on? I'm alright. How you doing?
what's your take on our noise so far?
You guys were just shouting as if you guys in the marketplace.
Oh, I know when I ask questions, you say okay, you know I agree. I say okay to me too, I'm with you. I know I agree. But when we go start
Yeah.
down, you could begin say, so what's the difference between you and the politician?
I think I think Ovie, I think the conversation we have to have
Mm,
is even if for people that didn't do macroeconomics or
mm,
high advanced economics, maybe in the university,
mm,
PhD or whatever it is, at least a good dose of us did economics, the one on the secondary school level,
yeah.
college economics, yeah. And I'm sure anybody that did economics knows a very huge section of economics based on what they call scale of preference. So you find things like scale of preference there, you find things like needs assessment there, You find things like impact assessments there. You get what I'm saying? So because so it's basically under the law of demand and supply, yeah. Especially if you are dealing with scarce resources. You get what I'm saying? So if you have all the money in the world, the need to apply most of those principles begin to reduce. Maybe you have to talk about America, US, and all that. But if you're dealing with scarce resources, then you have to apply those economics mechanics to the fullest if you actually want to even shift your development indices from point
Where
zero
are
point
we
0.1 to zero
going?
point
Where
0.2.
are we going? Where are
So
we
where we're
going?
going to, so I just laid that as an academic foundation here. But on reality, let's see. I think using Ebony State as a state is a perfect way for us to understand where we are or what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Which I feel my friend, Rational Mind, should have done probably, or maybe he doesn't know the space very well. But I'm sure you know the Ebony space to a level. I'm thinking you should, especially under David Umahi, right?
See, I'm listening to you. Where are you
Okay, okay,
going?
okay.
We have a
Wait, now
project
no,
already ongoing at hand. No, we are not
no, no,
continuing.
no. I don't even have any.
Where are
Funny
we
enough, I
going?
don't.
Where are we
No,
going?
no, I don't have any qualms with the coastal road by the Minister
So,
of Coastal
so this
Road.
this economy lecture now for what's it for then? What are you? What's it for?
What's the what?
The lecture where they give us on economy. So what is it? What is it for? If
For
you
you
don't
to
have one with
understand,
it.
no, for you to understand where I'm sure you guys are discussing the Peter Obi narratives and what his arguments are and all of that, and then the Mahi response and all that. I think
No,
that's the
no, no,
space you
no,
guys
no.
are.
No. See, okay, make I ask you a question there. I thought you
Yeah,
actually know what we are talking about. As you clearly said that the topic now David Umahi versus
Peter
Peter Obi,
Obi, yeah,
the power
Coastal Road
game,
and
the
things.
power game.
Oh,
I know
okay,
they
are
even
you
talk.
okay? Okay, okay. Are you okay? You're not talking about the
Yeah,
Coastal Road. You're talking about the politics.
the coastal road for me, we need them. We
Okay, you're
can
talking about
decide
the
we dey
you're
do
talking
am
about
o.
the
That's
politics.
yeah. So I'm talking about I'm talking the coastal road
Okay,
we need them.
okay. About it's not. It wasn't
Salute
politics
everything
that.
about we.
You guys were not shouting about politics for the couple of
No, that's
minutes you
what I'm
guys were
saying. That's
shouting.
why I say make you know they criticize it. That's once we if you, that's why I asked a straight question. Do you agree with the project? Yes or no? If you say no, when do we need it? If that's why I just go straight because
Mm.
we can begin to focus on the people here.
Sometimes, yeah, I feel like if see, let me say something very clear. If Tinubu can pull off that project, hmm, without having to throw so many other very critical aspects of the economy under the bus for that project to materialize, if he can do those simultaneously, I'm going to personally hail him, and I will not stop hailing him even
you
after
are
he's gone.
you are saying all this because you think
But
saying
what
the
I'm
project. Hold on now. Let's move. Let's. If you are saying this because you think the project will finish under him, how now? That's not. See, now we they do
no no
ourselves.
no
We see. We
no
listen now. Listen.
no
We know
no.
ourselves,
Uh,
but we like to deceive ourselves. The Coco say the project don't start, but when he finish, we know. That's it. The idea say if he's not going to finish it. That no be
no, but
argue.
no. But if I say if I no no no, but
He's
Ovie,
not going to
see,
finish it. So let's.
we cannot leave what we know what we are told and then work on conjectures.
No,
This
but no, you
administration
are
told
working
us,
on.
gave us
No,
a
I'm
time.
working what I know, and
They
what I know
said
is that
we are using your money for this, and we will deliver this at time. And that's the problem we have in Nigeria.
okay, but is that a use?
Until we keep holding governments to account and saying this is what you're doing with the money. What is the time frame? You give us time frame. You give us. We record on our book. Do this. You do. You do this. We do. And then we put fire on your feet. But
But don't you think we
what
are
you are
deceiving them?
prescribing, sorry, what you are prescribing is for us to do what we have been doing over 40, 50 years, which
Hold
is
on now. No, that means hold on.
they can't finish it. Let's just it's fine, it's okay. Just do
Don't you
2
think me?
kilometers
Don't
and
you think
go.
you are deceiving yourself? Don't you think you are deceiving yourself? I
No,
tell me,
no,
I
no.
will.
We have
Hold
been
on
deceiving
now.
ourselves for 40,
Oh
50 years
no, no, no.
now. That's
Hold
what we've
on.
been doing. Have we done it differently before?
Make I ask you a question now. Now, question I want to ask.
Okay.
How you want to hold them accountable and responsible? It's very
What we're
simple.
doing now, putting fire on their feet.
See, that's what we've been doing for the past 40 years. to
So
use your
who's been
words.
putting fire on whose feet for the past 40
And
years?
how is that fire working? People don't start projects, just like I agree with Mr. CN. I don't even think about that. They don't even tell us during campaign they go do that road. I don't even know that that kind of road go fit in that kind of place. All of a sudden they do them. That should be something we should be more curious about. Why all of a sudden? The idea is they will go hold their accountable by talking. Well, since when did
No,
that
we
work?
know,
No,
we know,
my
we
guy,
know
we
why
have
it's all of a sudden now. That was
it's
not
not
even the question.
no. We have to stop talking and start planning how to take them. We cannot control these people. Yes,
Wait, planning
that's
how
why I
to
thought that
what?
we are
How to
deceiving
what?
ourselves.
Wait,
How
planning
we
how
should
to
not
what?
deceive ourselves. Ah,
You say planning how? You say planning how to what?
Learn how to make sure we take them out of power. And how long it's going to take. The
No,
idea is that
now,
we hold them responsible. How you want to hold them accountable?
OVA. They tell us. They say now is governance time. We say no, we leave politics now. No, we
Oh, that's
govern
my
first. No, we
problem
try
with una be
govern.
that. That's why they
Uh-uh.
tell una say.
If we
Did
say
you
make
hear
we
what
do
I just
governance, una
said?
no go
Did
agree.
you hear what I
If we
just
go
said?
back to politics, we like say we they play
Did you
politics.
hear what I just said? You hear
What
what
did you
I
say?
talked? I'm asking a
What did you
question.
say?
What did I say?
What did you
What
say?
did I
You're
talk?
talking about we have to take them out of power instead of just be uh
So
pressuring them.
how does that relate to they say with the
But
government?
that's still next 4 years down. That was
Hold on
that time has
now.
not
See,
passed.
I know. See, at times I get problem with people when they follow all these followers. I get problem with you now. Just listen to yourself. Just listen to yourself. I say,
Mm.
make we organize how to take them out of power. You say, oh no, it's time
But
to go. Are you
no, but
here
we're
now?
doing that now. We can do it
Are you
simultaneously
elected?
now.
No, you are saying that I'm the government. What concern you and the government? Now you the government. Let them do
But
their thing. We
no,
cannot
now,
control
but
them.
no, no, now, but putting fire on the feet of government is one of your
Now
civil
the problem with me and
responsibilities
you be
now.
that because you get plenty grammar for mouth, you think you've been speaking grammar for 30 years in the name of holding accountable. The institution to hold people accountable, you are not in control. I mean, do I actually need to spread this out at this point for all of us to know? How can you control accountable?
But wait first. No, we even talk about the politics that which is the topic of your this thing, the Umahi pit of big politics. What which politics do you think is playing out?
Which politics do you think is playing out? Do
Mm,
I think it's playing out?
From your topic now, you called it a politics, so there must be some
Yeah.
politics you think is playing out
Mm-hmm.
in that space.
Okay. If you see, I started the show by saying that
Mm,
first of all, as far as Nigerian politics is concerned, anywhere
mm,
you dey creek of Bayelsa, of you dey Sambisa forest of Maiduguri, or you dey Komburungola, anywhere. If you have intention of having a national goal, national
mm,
politics at all, you have to factor Obi in,
mm,
right? Based on what? Based on his 6 million votes that he got.
mm,
So anyhow you want to do your national calculation, you have to factor it in. And now the degree and the level that you want to factor in, that's debatable, right? And that is significant or not significant. So if that is the case, and the fact that we now what is it called, identity politics, which
mm.
they are playing, and I'm saying that because of what David Umahi just said, which CN that CN analyzed brilliantly and very
But
clear
how
to
do
me.
you what's your interpretation of David bringing in ethnic politics into
Hold
that
on, I'm going. That's where I'm going. I'm going there.
issue?
I'm going there. I'm going there. I don't
Mm,
know, but I did like take a long stride to around my point because you know, be say that we say I just
okay.
make up like so. Now, if you look at the southeast in terms of people who are in power now, the constitution is you give 5 people minister, right? Bola Tinubu give 4 to women. Now, make
Yeah,
I
yeah,
make this
women no.
clear. I am not undermining the power of a woman. What woman can do another, but in Nigeria political context, they don't get any power. They have a say. Let's make
Mm,
that. I'm basing my point based on that. So you
mm,
can't give single hand Demidu my come out. So
mm,
and the power hierarchy, the power game, the senior man for this administration for that zone now, David Umahi,
mm.
right?
Wait, listen.
Automatically, now you can say, okay, how that one would affect Obi based on the fact that Obi political currency now is followership, right?
Mm.
We understand that, but the fact that you have one man where would they follow and they drag where in they negotiate in terms of you na man on ground. Apart from all the noise where would they make for street, you go need to go in the night, go see that baba, go see that you understand in terms of you know. So now that's where that's where Umahi they go focus on Umahi here to make sure say he reduce the power game around. But most importantly, I think Tinubu's concern is Atiku, not Obi.
Mm.
But the only way to keep Atiku far from coming close to him is to make sure Obi is going stronger. How do you get it stronger? Is to energize his base. How do you energize his base to annoy them? Right? So it's the same thing that played out now. They want to do one. They want to play the same game again, but in a different pattern. That's where that statement comes from. When an Igbo man, they thought say another Igbo man, they decide Igbo people to fight government, which is it doesn't fit into the conversation. It don't make sense, but of course, it's perfect in terms of how them they play their game and which they follow them. So that's where that the guy coming from. So now it's all to make sure that they keep that angle in total control. You understand? Because any mistake happen for that southeast, either the people go with Atiku or Atiku decide to say I want support be then the journey for them go. No business is
So
over,
what
but
what do you think? Okay, so you are suggesting Umahi threw himself under the bus for Tinubu's sake.
no, you think Obanjo want to be the number one politician from the southeast?
What do you say?
No, you say he took himself under Tinubu's words. Sorry.
No, I'm saying, are you suggesting Umahi threw himself under the bus in terms of his political base, because of Tinubu
No.
because of Tinubu's politics?
No. He's going for the number one position in the southeast.
Who is going for number one position?
Umahi.
What's number one position?
The number one political position, the number, in terms of when I make position, the number one guy for Southeast now.
Appointment.
No,
Okay.
I'm talking. You just say you don't want to be president.
Who, Umahi? Umahi?
Yes.
Which pathway opens for him?
Now the pathway they find so now.
Okay, so he's digging for pathway.
He's looking for it now. If he go get the political fortune of Obi from the southeast, that's a good stride. And
Okay.
he's young. So this guy
let's even Ovio.
Yes.
Let's even
hold on. No,
let's assume this.
Let me clarify my position. I'm not saying go
Okay.
succeed. I'm just
I know.
permitting that could be his goal. Now where in the have, I mean, anybody with his position will do that.
Okay. So
But
do you think
I don't know.
do you think that going against Obi is a good strategy for someone that intends to not push an ambition from the southeast?
Yeah, why not? Who will go now? Richard Okorocha will go they fight. Who will go fight now? Now be the number one guy.
But you understand that southeast voters, they are almost like the only regional bloc that their political class can push to make a vote. So they just decide where to go and they go.
But nothing is permanent now. Huh? That's what I'm saying. He's trying to find a pathway. I mean, you can see that pathway now tall hair for him, but where he go start from? Now, not you want start from.
But it's not pushing himself further backwards. Okay, look at the only person that is pushing himself even frontal is the person that is aligning with Obi, which is Oti. Oti is getting very popular in the southeast.
Of course, now everybody have to take it. So you want make it go? Make it go be nice to Obi? No, now it can't. It's a game. Now one position. Don't forget.
Yeah, because Oti have taken that space, so he has to try another space. The antagonist space.
But look at their age now. All of them in the same age bracket, so they go to fight them. They have a very long fight to fight.
But I think Oti is older than Obi though.
And then
yes. Okay, let me.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, let me again, add my voice to this question. I know we have talked about it a few minutes ago before Uptown joined us.
Yeah.
Yes. Again, if we are really looking into this, his, the context of his state, we can understand the specific of the context in which Umahi made this statement. If we do, we'll find out that is a very crucial one. The question is there any campaign that is going on? No, it was just in an interview or perhaps where he's some kind of, you know, unveiling their plans and projects. So he found it, and I think Obi gave him the opportunity to, come in and bring in this. This is one thing is part of their plan game, like Obi, you rightly said. I tell you, what Umahi just did is what is given them last night, which is a cohort in their master game plan, which is to the political motivation here is that they have to start very early. Obi, they know Obi is very significant to 2027. Very, very, very significant. So, and it's better for them to start early, and that is what we're saying, and that's why we are all coming up with different narratives to that extent. So Omaye is smart. He knows what he's doing. He's doing the bidding of his master. And not only is doing the bidding of his master, he has to impress him so that he will retain his job as well too. Because Tunumbu is not
That's true.
trusted, you know. So he has to make an impact to tell his master, this is my game, in order to enhance your re-election. So I don't, let's not be debating this and going places, this is just
You're
about,
right. Yeah.
thank you.
Ovie, let
Yeah.
me
You have to
add
work for the team. Go ahead.
Ovie, let me add the my diagnosis of what exactly happened and what is going on with that space. Because what I discussed, what we're talking about is just I'm trying to pick your brain in what you think. But let me tell you what I think is going on and what I know is actually going on. So
Okay.
this is classic APC politics of divide and rule. It has been tried in Lagos and it has worked. Classic APC politics of divide and rule. I'll tell you what. So this has nothing to do with Umahi. Well, Umahi can kill two birds with a stone, right? So he's also trying to put his head. But then this is a Tinubu script, and the script is they need to pull out South South from Obi's voting block. Yeah. And one of the ways to do it is to first to pull out two spaces, South South, and then the liberal Yorubas that are which majority of them are supporting Obi. Yeah, you know most of Yorubas supporting Tinubu and APC are the conservative Yorubas, the ones that call themselves Yoruba Ronu, Yoruba First, and all that. You know what I'm saying? All the liberal Yorubas are supporting Obi. Most the majority of liberal Yorubas. So Tinubu wants to make sure that he gets a better performance in Southwest by also appealing to the ethnic sentiments of the liberal Yorubas there towards him. Also, to also carve out the South South from Obi's block. And the script is really very simple. Because Obi innocently is actually concerned, really, because he had probably pressed his calculator. He feels that, okay, this is not very high on the scale of preference. Okay, we can try to rejig it like this so we can get better whatever in other sectors and all that. So, yeah, so he's genuinely actually just concerned economically. Yeah. But now they will now want to use that his involvement in that space to play classic APC politics. So, what are they now trying to do? And I'm going to tell you very clearly what they are doing. They have now started stoking up the idea that Nigerians, which actually is not just Igbos, There are Yorubas all across Twitter. You see Hausa people, you see Northerners. If you enter Twitter space, many different tribes, South, people, especially people that are not APC supporters, that are countering the idea of this coastal road. But somehow APC is managing to push the propaganda that it is Igbos that is doing it. Yeah. And Igbos are saying that, hey, don't build this. And they are pushing that. If you go to some of their boys on Twitter, pushing the narrative that, oh, Igbos feel this road is being built in Yoruba land and they don't want it to happen. So now, that ethnic dog whistling Umahi did was very clear. It was to advance that already, that order they have given their Twitter boys and their social media, hundreds of accounts, that thing they're pushing online already. The minister had to give it some routing, some official routing on live TV by ethnic dog whistling Igbos to make it look like everybody in Nigeria, anybody that is countering that project, color them as Igbos. Yeah, which is actually what he did with that statement, because the way he brought in that statement, Obi didn't even say anything Igbo or ethnic. So that statement is completely unconnected with anything Obi said. So, but he knew exactly what he was doing.
He knows it will
Now,
be effective.
yeah. So he brought in that thing to give routine to what their media boys were already doing. And then, so that they will also say that Igbos are doing that. Now, if they successfully make it an Igbo thing, they will now say Igbos are doing that both against Southwest and South, because it's a Lagos to Calabar coastal road. Yeah. So that South people will be like, oh, Igbos, because say, they reach Southeast. That be why, oh, maybe it's APC that is for us now, because we are saying will be enemy and all of that. Then that sentiment start growing, and then their media boys will keep pushing it. Now, let me tell you what Umahi did again with that live interview. Very strategic. He brought in people they say they will do compensation, Abi. The people they brought there were not everybody that was going to being compensated. But look at what Umahi did. I actually asked somebody, my friend that works for the Lagos State government, if I can see the list of people that have been earmarked, people will be say it didn't affect their businesses along that corridors, and some people their houses here. And then there is a lot of Igbo names there. You get what I'm saying? Apart from landmark. And there's also a lot of Yoruba and then some foreign names and all that. But what Umahi did was to invite a couple of Yorubas to that hall. And then he even highlighted one particular Yoruba man. Hmm? And said that the man is the hero of the project, because this man, even though he's losing his property, but he said, the man kept saying that we could sacrifice anything for the development of Nigeria. And his name is a Yoruba name. So the narrative is trying to paint that, okay, you see, the Yorubas are patriotic. Even though the Yorubas lost their properties, they are in support. They are willing to sacrifice for progress of Nigeria. But it is the Igbo that is against it. Whereas there are many Igbos that their properties were demolished there that has never said one word. They are also as calm as their Yoruba counterparts. The only controversial property there is Landmark, because of how popular Landmark Beach. Obviously, if you've come to Lagos, you know that Landmark is the best beach in Lagos, the best of all the best. That's where all the popular celebrities, everybody that have money in Lagos goes to. So that's why it's very
But
popular.
my question for what you just said now, but
Yeah,
I know those area, right? So I just
yeah.
wonder, because as I said, just like Mr. Chris,
Now
I
my
used to
area
work
now, Landmark is a trackable distance from my house.
yeah, just like when Mr. Chris said this project, we know here about time before throughout the campaign and
Yeah.
everything. We just hear that boy, the
Mm,
project don't start. So my question is that now the road we will
mm,
follow this landmark front to.
mm.
Is there now? Is there a better place where they go to carry the road past
Yes, there
other than
is, and
that place?
I'm gonna tell you. It's my area. I'm gonna tell you. So
Okay.
in that Adeola road, the road we pass that church way there. So they can easily, and I'm meant to even know that that is even the original route before this government decided to reroute it. Yeah. So they can actually do it, connect it from there, avoid landmark and some other mega businesses, and still reconnect the ocean lines. But what I am made to understand now, I mean, I'm talking to people, say Tinubu, one of Tinubu's biggest projects in Lagos is there, Eco Atlantic.
Yeah, but that okay
I,
now yeah.
I'm,
Sorry,
com- I'm, com- coming, I'm coming. Let me land on that self.
mm,
Say that Shogori guy, that business partner, that Tinubu business partner, we get Eco Atlantic.
mm.
I will say co-own Eco Atlantic with Tinubu. He, say na him still be the contractor wey dey handle this coastal road project.
Yeah, but no, see, I want me to kind of follow that place physically because, as I said, I know that environment.
No,
So where the
so
road
if you reroute the road to landmark the way they have done it now, do you know what it's going to do? It's going to automatically create a straight road to pass Eco Atlantic. It's going to give Eco Atlantic in the back of Eco
yeah,
Atlantic a new face.
no, let's forget about the lake of the Atlantic. I don't say that one, no, normal. That one, their own benefit. Be that. Okay, now you are talking this road now. That is the base. That means from Bar Beach. So how many other beach? Because after landmark now, you see they go past.
There's still Oniru Beach.
So the road pass. It cut through Oniru Beach too, or they avoid all those ones. That's what
I've tried to ask if that stuff got to Oniru Beach. Nobody's giving me, because I'm not in Lagos now. I would have gone.
Because that
through
place
them.
now be from Oniru to Lekki to
Yes.
which one before Chevron there. Now my place now my area be that. So that all to expect they go now beach from. So landmark
No, three beach do that particular.
yeah, now because the landmark they inside city. When I mean that they inside Lagos. That's why. So
that three beach they there, that landmark, the good beach, and
does the road went to it will go to the good beach too, the road?
Well, I'm not hearing that. I'm not hearing any other beach actually. So I don't know if I would have gone
I really
myself
want to
to
know where the
confirm
road
this thing.
pass. Whether they talk landmark beach, landmark, I know landmark. I know sure they don't.
For that landmark, go where we they sit down, they chill with better fine girls. That place go not there. The same thing. They even not go chill again. So that road they can't pass on that
No,
front.
me no, that's not the me no. They
You
put the
know.
share from that narrow.
Landmark. Where would they fine girls go?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't
they
care
talk.
about those. All those on our that's on our business capitalists. The only find way to make their money. I don't give a fuck about them. But I don't care about the man. I don't care. It's a businessman, I mean. He's a businessman.
Nothing even concern me
You
about
know
the
why I know
man.
they
Nothing
you know why I know they
as a big
want to
win
be
be.
the lama. Try. Don't be them. Eh? This one don't be them.
Now, Paul,
That's them now.
naturally, me self, I know it is hot for you, but me, I know they even fear for people like Paul. Paul is a serial investor. You watch that the Lions na series.
I know.
You dey YouTube.
I just
Na
know
him
for you
na
to, I just know
na
for
him
you
they
to
do
be
that
that
series
big.
na him they do that series where they
I
hunt
just know
entrepreneurs they invest.
for you to be that big in Lagos. There's no way you know you are not in a good time with the two.
Now them and Lagos State government, no be all their paddy now, no be all of
Exactly.
them they run
So what
matter
now
now. They
happen?
come
What now
they
happen?
warriors.
So
What
what now
happened?
happen?
Be say president Lagos landlord go Abuja talk say he want favor he own small gang.
Maybe the guy the reaction way he support Tinubu is small past one way he support the other guys.
Yeah.
They find out. Because see, this is a disagreement between them. It has nothing to do with us. I don't know. That's why they always invest in poor people. What you concern you with those? That their business, that their life, they will find
See,
way to
those
tell you.
things though. See,
Listen,
Ovie, those is no concern me. You know what thing concern me pass? You get some kind of road wey you say if I want do road waka sometimes road waka go hungry you to do interstate. If you want do you go just dey frustrated for this your life. Those if you fix those ones that wetin concern me and you. If you like they go do for middle of Atlantic Ocean. Wetin concern me.
This same guy now go write better check for Bola Tinubu campaign. They will compensate am bad on the ground. We no go know.
Make they kuku compensate am na.
They go try that. See, that's
No
what
be
they
big
now
money.
guys.
But guy, they go spend money. They go spend money for that. Yeah, say as they proceed, they enter other spaces. Now, so they compensate. They go.
Now, see, at the end of the day, no be
Before,
private house that they build. They are building public road, abi. If they allow me, they use and cash you. They go all die, leave that road one day. So now I know that's a project like that. I know I know they see anything wrong with project like that. Yes, they go use and thief money. Now leadership will get with that. Now we just focus on Tinubu now. Last year we dey cry about how Buhari is doing his own. So and that's because we dey always dey cry.
even
At
if
this point,
you
this
can
is
say
just
anything about Buhari, but me, I respect him with infrastructure. He didn't do magic, but he did better than others in infrastructure, and I
well, this
always
one
give
don't
it to
start.
him.
But this one don't start
If
now. That they complain.
Tinubu does not even need to go overhauled. If Tinubu can just replicate that same infrastructural commitment of Buhari, that's all. Just I don't even need to pass it. At
Listen,
least,
listen.
Lagos Ibadan go complete.
Play town,
Some
play
other
town,
major ones go
play town,
complete.
play town. Let me tell you
Go
my
breathe
thinking.
small.
Play town. This is my
Yeah.
thinking. Make
No be
them they
today.
build. Make them they build. They can make them they build. No, they finish.
They agree build,
Hold,
Ovie,
hold
they
on,
agree
hold on,
build.
hold on. Let me go. Let me tell you where I'm going with this. 30, 40 years from now, you will see these answers. All these people, like
You,
by their time,
Ovie, you
they
know, say
will.
maybe they build as if they than their money they use build.
That's what I'm saying. Now they are not. See, oh, so if they carry this thing now go build for America, build us a building, another one I want. Let them
They're
they build
mad.
now. Let
How
them
you
they
waiting?
build it. That's why they build that for Nigeria. Let them keep building it. I know at this point, let them keep building in Nigeria. You understand? There's a generation that will come. These people no go live forever. Well, I don't know why would they always keep
Ovie, you know the funny thing. You know the funny thing about this argument,
Let them keep building.
Ovie,
Yes.
the funny thing about this argument, I actually had the same argument for almost 1 year in a row with some bastards in Lagos. Or about Nigeria under Buhari. I kept telling these guys that with my exposure, that this thing it will not work, and I gave them reasons. They decide Emirates, they decide this one. I tell them say Emirates, no Dubai, no Dubai get them. I told them that the only thing that will work here, if you guys are serious on flying international routes, is that you have to empower your local carriers, the ones that are actually serious. They tell me Nigeria say una say una no love, say small thing. Over here, it's actually getting bad. With every passing day in Nigeria, if you speak and somebody finds out that you bear an Igbo name, automatically the interpretation of that thing where you talk go change.
But again, you are
Nobody
now.
wants to. Nobody wants to.
No. But now you
No,
live in
no.
Lagos now. You cannot
It's
use that to say that the whole country now. You live in Lagos. But again,
no. But it's a thing actually.
why are
It's
you
a
surprised?
thing.
I ask you first. Are you surprised?
No, it wasn't. I mean, it's a very recent
Why are you not
thing.
surprised?
For
Why are you not
maybe
surprised?
maybe my parents will not be surprised. Maybe they saw worse, but me, I didn't see a lot.
No,
But I'm seeing much now.
see, make I tell you
And
something. Show me one politician that
I
take
they
that route.
argue. Wait. I they argue over here. I they argue. Give you better facts and figures why Nigeria Air will not work. And the only argument you have against me is that because I'm from Southeast, I don't want the progress of the country. So I don't want Nigeria Air. That is why you're not even giving me any empirical counter. So you just dismiss it on the altar of ethnicity. Now it's end up being audio, like most of us saw envisioned anyway, and everybody have crawled back to their ethnic holes. Buharis, we know they hear Buharists again. They have all crawled back to Castina. The ones who support them from Southwest APC, they have crawled from that space to Tinubu. Now then they insult Buhari past self.
Now they talk now. I know. Why are you
I just feel
why
most
do
of
you
these guys, most of the times, I feel most of these guys really don't care about this country. Nobody's genuinely bothered. Everybody's like, hey, when is going to be my turn? Hey, let's just whatever favors me, I go hold that one. They're just a bunch of
hold on,
unpatriotic people. A
hold
lot
on, but
in this.
at this
Like,
point, now the fault is me. Now we young people now. At this point, now we young people fault. If we see they carry the produce that kind of narrative, it's our fault. Now we be
no,
the
we know.
largest of what be Because these
No,
people,
no, no, no.
hold
Nigerian young
on
people,
now.
Nigerian young people, they try you. I've met
Let me
a
tell you
lot
where
of people
let me tell
that
you where
think
I'm.
differently.
Hold on. Let me tell you where I'm coming from. Right?
Okay.
I'm not. I'm a supporter of and this is where I'm coming from with that.
Mm.
You will just sit down and ask yourself, who is benefiting for this kind of narrative?
But we all know who's benefiting now. We know them in Abuja.
Who,
The
so
colony, Abuja
are they
colony.
young? Wait, hold on. Are those young people?
They're not,
So
definitely.
so that's exactly my point.
I call them, I call them, so they get
So
Igbo outside Yoruba. They get Igbo
when we
outside
did,
Yoruba.
so when we
I call them the fourth tribe.
at this point now we be the voting, now we be the largest voting block, now we be the marketing block. Now we they
Mm.
run everything for them. Now they just be the leaders, even in terms of even companies. Now we they run every sector. So you know that was even the conversation now we they carry out. So that's where I say now wow fault. That's all we talk about. We see everything from that lens.
No, you have
And
to
you
be specific. Oh.
expect
Who is we? Who is we? Who is we?
young people. I just give you
Nah
I
lie,
just
you, nah lie. No, that's the coordinated thing, and it's being sponsored. Very,
you
very
see
coordinated.
that hold on. See, I come. I don't know, Brian. I don't know. I don't know how good it talk. So that one I would.
Me,
You
I tell
don't
you, saying a
understand what I talk
coordinated
to. You don't understand
thing.
what. So
The
but
average
what?
young person,
Hold
the
on.
average young person on the street does not think like that.
What did I say? What
Mm.
did I say? What did me talk?
They talk Sorosuke.
Exactly. So I don't know how I did it. And when I say young people fall,
Mm.
I go
Mm.
ahead. I say this is what I said. That does that mean it has to stand? But no. But
Mm.
if you won't quote me like that, back it up with why I said that. I said
Mm.
now our fault because now we be the large voting block.
And if we no agree, make it stand, you no go stand, abi.
Now we they run all the companies from secretary to mega to everything. Now only owner we no get. Now we no get the companies, but now we they run them. You know that all the media, everything that they are using. So yes,
Mm.
now them they coordinate them. What they coordinate them is they do. They'll
Anyway,
start
now
to
still
hustle.
young. Anyways, now still young people they collect those gigs. I get like two people.
Exactly. So
I get like two of my friends where we they follow do PR for my guy record label. They under APC gig now. They collect 200K every month too. That day yeah they do. That day yeah they do Sorosuke.
but and again, you know why? Okay, you now a musician. I think
Mm.
make I use you as a point of contact. This is something you guys should sit down and think.
Mm.
How come una way of life, una profession, una musical career, una lyrics, una
Mm.
everything that has to do with the creative industry? Guy, you go fight tribalism, you go carry, no go say am.
I swear, nothing like that.
So, but okay, how come as soon as una switch from that lifestyle come to the real world, una begin wear the cyber cap? Why? See what I'm saying now. We be the problem because so if your daily life, wetin they give you the chore, wetin make you dey stay hustle, has nothing to with it. Na Hausa man, na Fulani man, na Igbo man,
Go do
all your
tribalism.
lyrics, all
Go
your our lyrics,
go
nothing dey.
go go do tribalism for your job now. You go suffer that.
Exactly. So, but how come when
For
it
abi
now
for your
comes to
business.
social issue, which these men has nothing to do in your career, they are not there in your career. Even when they are there, they are supposedly in your career. You know, they say, "Come, I'm giving you money because they be Yoruba man, and they give you money to produce the movie, to do this music because they be Aboki." No, they are not doing that. So how come what the most important thing, the power, when it comes to that, the social issue, we no get sense again, all of us.
Now the thing now. So these guys have mastered this craft. And they have mastered
So
they have
that's why I
mastered that
say
craft
it's
because
that time
I don't
when I
even
just maybe people know they listen to news, all these are on television. Say people know maybe at the end they are thinking that I tell them to
mm,
come and start listening to me or no.
mm.
You are listening to people where be say they sit down, carry their billions, invest for a business to hate them to stay to get the power and stay there. And you spend all your life the consumer, and you think you are going to actually make a decision
But
that is going
Ovie,
to
Ovie, I actually think Umahi, there is something I don't know. Are you on Twitter?
Yeah, I do, but I'm very.
Actually, I actually think
Like
Umahi.
that.
Not just Umahi. I think some of these their boys that are sponsoring to push ethnic whatever, using Igbo as a smoke screen
No,
for their
but
whatever.
for
Do you know why I
supporting,
think them?
but
Let me tell you
all
why
right.
let me tell you
Okay,
why I think them.
okay.
If you notice in the last 1 week, and then this Umahi thing now come make you can be very very obvious, and then people are jumping on. What is happening now that I like is that Yorubas. And northerners, or you get what I'm saying, especially that are obedient, hmm, they are now saying like, hey, Igbos, be at the back. Let's be at the forefront of this. Let's speak for you guys. Let's let's know why this they're doing this nonsense. You get what I'm saying? Because in the last 2 3 days, we are seeing Yoruba obedience opening spaces, northern obedience opening spaces. There's the one trending now in northern OAP. Omo, the guy they spit far, say, wait. If let's say we go even talk about this whole Igbo thing, where una they do for this country. Like, waiting really they saw. Like, what did these guys do? What did Igbo people do? So people are now having that conversation. Okay, what is going on? What is the whole thing you guys are pushing? And you know what I'm saying? So, and that is the space I want young people to stay. Young people need to discuss this thing and know that, hey, there's nothing going on. The only thing going on is a made up
I don't. I
special
think
propaganda by the elites.
I don't agree with you if from that with that approach. I
Okay,
don't.
you think, no. Yeah, because other ethnicities have to speak up. That's the only
See.
way you can crash
Hold on,
that idea.
hold on. Based on what we agree on, that we young
Yeah.
people run pretty much, partially we run things, but we don't just own them, right?
Mm.
You are doing. You are advising us to spend our time and energy in
Mm.
the space that they created for their own benefit, but they are not living
No,
according to
what?
those lines. See, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying
no,
now?
no,
Wait,
no, no, no.
see,
Ovie. I would disagree with you. And I know why I'm going to disagree with you. If you don't do PR before, if you don't really date PR space, where our full time business is literally branding, yeah, and also on branding as well. So if you did that space, you will know say sometimes techniques can move from you get when ignoring techniques they work, but you get
my
when
guy,
ignoring techniques they backfire.
my guy.
If you backfires, the one way they push will outrun the system. By the time you want
You
to start,
see,
by the time
you
you want to start putting records straight, you are overrun
you know
because
understand. You are what you
imagine they very sensitive,
hold on now.
especially
You
no
don't
Ovie, especially
listen. May
in
I
a
tell you what?
space that is already having bias
Hold
to
on,
certain angles.
hold on. Because you need to understand first. What is the goal?
Because they sound
Hold
like you.
on now.
Before no Ovie, before they sound like you. Before they say, guy, no give these guys. Don't even give them fuel or
You don't
anything. Man,
listen.
ignore. Don't talk about. Don't like, reply to them.
Hold
Let's
on, hold
focus on the issues and all that.
on. May I tell you what I dey talk? May I tell you
Yeah,
what do
I
you
go. I
want?
don't spill my coffee.
What is the goal?
Mm.
What do you want?
We want a united and prosperous Nigeria, and I don't
A
pass like that.
united and prosperous Nigeria.
No, no.
Exactly. Why are we?
That kind
Hold
unity
on.
where would they get if we go play Super
What?
Ego? Now what we want now? That Super
Hold
Ego unity, that kind vibe.
on, guy. Just hold on,
Don't be all this nonsense what they do
hold
for
on,
now.
hold on. You said you want unity and prosperity. The first
You know.
thing you do that you look around. Is there any place what you just said is obtainable? Not, I don't say look around the world. Oh, within the Nigerian content, look
Hey
Nigeria.
now, entertainment sports, pass like that.
No, there's this one that knows you get power. You know, you
No,
have
that but that's
to
where it's obtainable now. And I
You
feel it's just
have to look
because now
at
young people be the
your
players.
ruling. You have to look at the elite class. They are the only one who are flourishing, prospering beyond our imagination in Nigeria. No other demographic.
That's because the division they favor them now.
Hold on, exactly my point. Now they are prospering and flourishing.
Is that not why? Obvious. Is that not why? Is that not why we will do NSAS in the south and our colleagues in the north no go follow us do? The division. That be why they like us.
Can you allow me? That's not what I'm
Oh
trying
yeah.
to make. I'm not trying to make.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to tell you that there's nothing like that at that level, and that is why they are prosperous. There is nothing like that. They don't sit down.
Yeah, that United, yes.
You never see these people say in their various cocoon, they say that they discuss the Yoruba. No, they don't do that. So why should we do that? We where they lose.
But
Why?
we're not doing that.
It is not our fault. I keep saying it. It is because we spend our time talking about it. That's why we don't have problem of unity. There's nothing like that. It is because we spend our time talking about it and we feel that it's just like me and you, if we meet for outside, we know that that's not our content of discussion. So why do we want to spend a specific time to talk about it? It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. So let's spend our time to say, come, what make these people they want? How do we take them on? Because they want us to be talking about that. That's why they want to make statement like that. That's not our problem.
No, but obvious, we were minding our business, talking about Coastal Road. They still carry their ethnicity to enter again.
You are not minding your business. If you are minding your business, nobody can infiltrate your business. You are not minding your business. Stop deceiving yourself. That's the next point we need to get to. We need to be very deliberate about whatever we are doing. There is no foundation. There is no institution that you say, okay, if we discuss this thing, when we come back to those institutions, they will now harmonize everything. Nothing like that. We don't gather in church to talk about the future. We don't have think tanks in everywhere. Nothing. Even the obedient, I challenge you guys. You guys, there's nothing like that. I never see you now 160 gather in one place. Now people where they use na chop money, they make clicks and bites. Now they carry obedience for head. Prove me wrong. 2 years from now, we're not going to run another rally again. So if you don't have all these solid things, all these things, serious things on ground, we can spend the whole day to talk about what they want us to talk about. Before you know, time is gone. They are buying time. We're going to spend the rest of the week talking about Umahi and the Igbos and the rubbish. Another week, another one. Before you know, election don't come.
This administration don't they hit one I listen. Me, I never see you, but I'll maybe you as you there America, maybe you get a larger view. I don't know where you do. You get a larger view. I beg you don't see what Tinubu don't achieve for this one.
Yes.
What and what?
First of all, who put up for power? Now people will get money put up for power. So far they are celebrating. Their policies from IAF is swiftly being implemented. They are getting borrowed money. So the man is doing well. That's what I expect from him. I don't expect her to do anything for me or any other. No. So my expectation of him is doing well. Just like these guys are doing. I mean, everybody's in line. The party is in charge of the party. The man is sleep without they travel anyhow. No fear, no nothing. His policies are being carried out. They never reject any of the policy for the house. So he's doing well. He knows just the chance. So I don't expect from him to say he will change the poor people's life. I expect more Nigerians to be poorer and few Nigerians to be wealthier. That's what I expect. And so far, I think he's doing what I think he can do. So I'm serious about it. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm sorry, I'm not being sarcastic. I mean, they don't give them 2 billion again. So people know they do it. If you know they do it, your papa will give you that kind of money. Yeah, you know they do it, your papa will give you that kind of money. Everything, nothing. So far, he has not lost any of his wish. Nothing when he asks for, when he no get. So far, I could be wrong. You're there on ground. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's any pushback that they're gone because of the pushback. Would they abandon him? So I don't know. So from that angle, it's doing well. From the people, I'm not I don't I'm not surprised. I don't. But my own surprise is that we don't just as you rightly put it, we don't go back to our tribal cocoon as you put out. We don't assemble to in our comfort zone because that place it is very good to if you are blaming from your comfort zone, you have some credibility. Where is your comfort zone? If you as a Yoruba man are blaming the other side, you have the credibility. If the outside man, so we're all gone back. They speak grammar. Next 2 years or couple a year plus from now, they will bring us come out again. We will begin shout, Okosia. So it's the same thing. In as far we decide to want to play, we don't want to actually be for not play along this line where they said before us. Obi they go come, Obi go do open a borehole. No be for woman here, no be for Kaiti, no be even for Soso. Now for Kanu, and you say Nigeria are divided. Moving and deceiving ourselves. These motherfuckers are crisscrossing the length and breadth of the country, running their businesses, smiling, getting married, just living like us with the individual Nigerians too. We will not fool ourselves. As we speak, if I enter Sabon Gerika, not okay, that's even clear. No local government are waiting for Nigeria. Why not go see other tribe they grew? They always say insecurity and hunger. That the only no Nigerian from any part of the country is scared of Igbo man. No Igbo man from anywhere is scared of Fulani man. No, we are not scared of each other. We are just hungry. We are hungry. And they will play the narrative of division just to get power because that is the only time they need us to see it through. See now there are problem with that. See now Buhari now because they be full of them man. Tinubu now old man all the police now the people Yoruba man. Like all this, that is not our reality. Maybe our reality be that. We are still employing ourselves. If nobody don't come take the fire because I be Hausa man, I be Igbo man. No. So why? What is that? Because it is our reality. Now we go focus on. We see they go church everywhere. We they go mosques everywhere. We worship. That is our reality. What we come and the imaginary thing Yoruba. That's not our reality. Until we begin to deliberately focus on those things, just as we said, nobody they buy bread from north cheaper than south. If you call your guy for north now, you know go ask and say, come oh, guy, if you come up for your street, they won't cut your head. Like well, he go tell the guy for no day. Because that's the only thing you can relate. That's our reality. Why can't we converge under this? Let's converge under our reality rather than this person is this, is this, is this. That's not how it works. We could look at the leaders, how they select themselves. The leadership don't select themselves based on those criteria that we hold so dear. So he has to be this educated. He has to be this. He has to be a saint. He has to be this young. Those guys who have billions, who run billions every day, who their reality is flexing every day, they don't select who will supervise their property based on those criteria. They are practical. They are realists. Can this man do it? You they say Bola Tinubu, then they say, man, this man don't navigate some kind powerful company before when he hold a ransom, when he teach them, when he run them, when he push this, when he push that. That now their calculation be that. And in reality, if you want to employ today, you no go employ anybody because he come up with first class, know how to do this. You actually going to employ somebody because he has done so things. Reality. We should stop spending our time. They discuss when I say let's discuss about the power between Umahi and the Peter Obi, and I'm glad that we're able to point in that later and say it. Right? They throw themselves, they do themselves, they are pushing their thing. But unfortunately, it's working. I use the word unfortunately because now we they talk about now. You know, go see Obi and Umahi go see the crack up. So I don't agree that we have a space to be discussing about what is the problem of people. There's no problem. The only problem here is that we have some group of people who took it as a problem, and that is because they are benefiting from it. I'm not saying there are not threats out there. Of course, we be human beings. We are all animals. We're dangerous. But it is because we are foiling the narrative. That's why anything will happen now, they go say, "Oh, it's easy for you to frame it. Na hip hop, na Biafra, na this," because we have already put the narrative out there. So why anybody no come dey hide disguise in all those things? So they go win. Thanks, Mr. K, to say well. They don't set the president how the election won't run. But it's sad this time around they are not using Fulani man to talk and I been a Yoruba man to talk and David Umahi can talk am. But the fact that this is still gather steam. Now wetin dey surprise me be that if to say na a Fulani man and I accuse Obi of inciting some Igbo people and he's getting this thing, I get it. If a Yoruba man did that, I get it. An Igbo man accuse an Igbo man or say that they use their own tribe against and he gathered this much steam means we don't lost him again already. And just like Mr. Chris said, you have to favor your Nayoga, you have to do everything for your Yoga to succeed. But it gathers steam because we have time. We have time. And if real question are asking about why the urgency of the project, what are those things that you take into consideration before this project? Why do we have to lose so much ground before this on this project? Why so much? Why the cost? Why they have to go this? All those are valid questions. All those are valid questions. And if we keep on that, maybe we'll get something. We might not succeed in changing the course of the project. And now that's why I kind of very, incorporated like to man of prestige about that. It should focus on the project because David Umahi, for him to just from out of the blue say, nah, I mean, that's not a stupid man. He just wants change the narrative. He wants to shift the attention from those critical questions. Even though you don't believe the question will lead us to anything, anywhere, because we know ourselves. These people know. Na stick and carrot. Now just they use stick first now. You get too much, they go begin. They ask, they don't need to dish out money right now. They get 2.something billion is being dished out to be giving people. So at times, I mean anything. They always maybe not joy. They always look at the end goal. Why is this? What is the what? Because I talk these people are not stupid. Why you go tell the person way be public officer, you no get sense. That is stupid. And I don't get it. These people are fathers. These people they know how to spend money. They know luxury pass me and you. How can a stupid person they do their luxury? They buy luxury, they fly around. I would happy say with the concept. Would happy say concept. If I steal your money and you know that they steal your money and all you can do is to insult me, shit. Go ahead, man. Who give a fuck? That's exactly what these people are doing. And because it has to do with our religious background, we are too righteous. I like my senator. At times he go do well, I go praise him. At times he go do some kind thing. And I'm talking about none other person than Ojomole. Ojomole tell Bishop Koka. Guy, I like all these old men. I like the old men. I like these old men at times. When you get to that age of fuck it. I say you are deceiving Nigerians. That would not be the part of the problem.
Who said that?
Huh? Ojomole, say you are part of the part of it. You tell Bishop Kuka, you are the part
Mole.
of the problem. He say una go dey tell Nigerians say Jesus Christ can solve their problem. No, that's not true. You know it. I know it. I say which kind Igbo this man smoke also. I like him. But for some kind reason, we seem to be acting from that. We gonna die like this. He say, na God, na Igbo man, na Yoruba man, na Hausa man, na Edo man. Like, you dey hungry. You go hungry go kill you. You dey there. Oh, it's just so I don't know, man. I don't know. That's why if you dey listen to news, you will be caught up. You no get choice. They no born you well. You go follow. Now you be human being. Guy, na normal. You go follow. That is the whole point. That the next thing now, this internet of a thing. The next problem we then give, we the poor people will get with that. Our attention, that's what they need. They don't need your brain, they don't need your muscle, they need your attention. Just they do that. They don't do. So with the young people, man, with the young people, they should
They run.
they run things, oh, these old men go run things for long ago. The way we the young people they go, these old men they run things. Ah,
But it's not about leadership and vision for the country. Has nothing to do with old age. There are many younger guys in politics. They may not be in the level of the governorship and
no, no,
senators, but
no,
then
Janaba.
mm,
What you mean they talk we say the old people are doing well for themselves. Oh.
that's what I'm saying. That the
So
vision, do the
they are
work for
doing well.
themselves is one thing than
So
doing well for the
we need to
country.
we need to do well so that because if the competition balance, they go fear now, they go focus, right? They no focus on the people now because everywhere with the young people they won't be like them with the top life. So that's why now the angle why they come from to that. We need to actually sit up. We need to sit up. Because these men are
Uh,
just
one of the um, one of the thing that is going to help them for a very long time. Uh, the new generation are not that organized. They don't have a united front. So when you can talk all you want to talk in yourself, but when you do not have uh, a united front, uh, and how do you make any progress collectively as a society? That is a problem, and that's why they will continue to to strive for a very long time because the youth are not that well organized. That's all.
at all.
And
So we
when
just
it come to I was waiting to. I hope you join us before you leave the platform. I was waiting to see to have a conversation with uh, a man of prestige. I want to
oh yeah.
understand. I want to understand where he's coming from on his own side because I think this road issue. Uh, Many of these people have their own good plan. I hope it come true in terms of the new road, new road construction they are trying to embark upon. If it become a reality, which I think is a legacy that he want to leave behind, and also for the economical and the future
Yeah.
of the relevancy of
It's
the West. So I
it's
don't
like
think.
this road. It's like these roads that start from that leave from Texas that go through
Mhm.
what's this state they go job before you get to Georgia. they call it the last. Is that at the last lane or the? There is a specific name for it. You
You're
know that
talking
take all the
about
way from.
for 95.
Yeah, no, yeah, they have a historical name. But at the last
Okay,
street. Oh,
okay.
I don't know what they call that. We come from Texas all the way to Tennessee to Mississippi, something like that. So no, to be frank, I know even actually, I know they, I just they talk they, my own thing that I see for that artist was like this from Badagry to at least Ekpe, even all to Bayelsa. That thing, the kind of life way they there. Like I just dey see like the combination of Miami, Florida. Now when I first go Greece, now I just dey come.
Yes, yes, yes.
This
You are
place
trying
can
to
exactly.
see the future of it if it
Yeah,
become a reality, how the economic and the lifestyle of the beaches and
yeah.
all of that will
Everybody
strive
dey
and bring
worry about
economic.
some.
Yeah, and I believe they will do it.
So when
I
I see
believe
that,
they
that
will
that's
do it.
that's my own vision for it. So, but when this road come, I was like, huh. This one not the cheapest. This one not first step. This now.
Mm.
This is good. I
Yes.
understand that the people where they meet them and no trust them. They go use that. They go use that. About National Stadium for Abuja now over how many billion they take build that now. That stadium that money will go be 10 stadium. They take build
These
that. So I know
people, they
I know
are.
our people. I know.
Yeah, but I think Tinubu people are a little smart and they will do something for their legacy and keep the West relevant. I think it's strategic, and I think if they follow up, which I believe they will follow up for
Yeah,
their
so
own, yeah, they
that's
will
why even
follow up.
even the Nigeria trains, I say, man, bring it on. We need that. You people they say, what is the use? What is the use for? Why do you keep thinking about yourself? Eh? You know, go say, how this thing go they didn't use for my grandchildren. You're talking about you. It's all about you wait already there your deathbed. I don't know. We are just too selfish. And they wonder why our leaders they act the way they act. They won't get everything now when they're there. I
They
understand say
only
the
have
project. You don't trust the people. I don't trust the people too when they do the project. I know say they go take. I know all that. But do we need it or not? we are powerless.
and
We don't
then
get power to tell them what to do. I need to control them in a way because we are not organized. Ah, it
the
just I don't
possibility
know.
of that come through is the chance of them coming through with the project uh, is real. And whatever keep the society going, that's okay. At least somebody is doing something that keep
Say I go
the
take benefit. I go take benefit because you know you are far from the direct benefit. That don't mean that you know people where they no mean no benefit. Like I be traveler, man. This is not what if you want to talk about the production, not be what you need be that. These are your basic for your production. Nobody will bring factory to you when you no get road network, you no get electricity. How don't they bring factory come? How do they build the industrial base of America even by road network in the every? I don't just understand how I don't know because we are so just carried away with this our tribal and religious and just fucking. We know they want to see through things again. It doesn't make sense. Yes, we don't trust the people with the project they come like, but is the project real? That's not another question. Is it a real thing? Because we hear say they build airport for some states there, we not see the project.
no, they don't see the airport.
So is the project real? Is a railway to Niger? Is it real? Yeah, that's my concern. Eh? If it's real, man, shit. Let them go. They say oh, they go thief the money when they thief. They go this money they thief out, but they build they know they go thief out. Ah, we say we keep them on their toe, keep them on chair. But if you don't they talk rubbish for the past 40 years, who cares? You have to act.
I think
I tell this invest me, man. As I try to avoid this, make I not talk about that. Just like who cares
no
about
when
you
you
if you don't see the benefit? Who cares about you? It's not about you. It's never about you. You always say, what is all this the benefit? Like, no, you cannot see the benefit because you don't want to see it. How you go say road no get benefit? Like how?
Are we not been crying for
I don't
infrastructure for
understand.
a very long time that
Yeah.
we don't have a good
Like,
infrastructure?
so if you ask
And
me the road,
sometimes
what
it's
is the
good
best?
to navigate a new road than to be
That's
patching the old one.
exactly.
Sometimes
If
it's
now only Lagos part they do, I want time. I don't. We wait there, Aja. When I there, Aja say Lagos need another road for that as is. That's why they ask. They ask Play Town. They come. This they make it about landmark. I know they come. Not be only landmark there now. On that beach where they that road from Bar Beach. Let's put Banagiri aside. From Bar Beach where the project won't start to where we they stay for Shangotedo. There are about 7 beaches where that road go affect. If my vision is clear, going na my hood be that. Na there na my place be that. My place be that. I live for Shangotedo, Nigeria. They work for Chevron. As in that na my. So I know, but I just imagine where the road won't pass. Why they come make an about landmark. Like landmark go lost 3,000 of the employee. Now yes, okay, we know. So we should not develop, we should not move to the next level of life because a landmark is there. It's a businessman. You know what he go do when he go tell me get started to make him money back. No be people in disgrace for them when they do that project.
Mhm.
Ah, we go to cry say we want develop, we go say we want production. How do you fucking produce when you don't actually deliberately put the factors of production in place? I don't get it. So people when they live for creek of Lagos, creek of Jebode, creek of Benin, creek, eh? creek of Bayelsa, creek all those they are not human beings. They don't deserve to enjoy good life. They don't deserve to roll for their life, even though now them be the economic base of the country. What the heck? And so they go talk say they want spend the entire road for all the oil positions and everybody will shout, yeah. Like, what the fuck? If anybody, if next president come from Boronu, if we say one tie road from Boronu to Calabar,
Okay, we are
bring it
also
on.
exactly. It's in one way or the other. All we are asking for is let work be going on, even if they give
If we come president,
the
say one
consigned
tie road
employee,
from
even the
Inewi
contract can be
to
given to
Ibasa in
outsiders.
Cameroon, bring it on.
Yeah,
Let's go there. Ah, waiting.
that is that makes sense though.
If you say they want you to build estate for family, Victor now, this time do this. The money una go waste am anyway. What the money wey best we see every day for our shores of our Niger Delta. I mean, of una dey cry for that one. Like what kind of nonsense be that? I don't like to remove people. I don't trust them. We go use I know. Yes, these are facts. What can we do about it? If no be your talk. If I make the road less, 2020 late, if we can, we'll get the oil, we can afford it. No afford that. If that go, other stage of country. People should go and read about the Suez Canal, the Panama Canal, how those things be. Ambitious that is beyond human comprehension. In fact, they try to start and leave the Panama Canal. They get billions. They have to run away. When the Americans come. Today, as we talk, the Egyptians are discussing how they go take expand the Canal because the globalization is growing. By so doing, they expand their military. If you don't go tell you all these things, the reason why the Egyptians are building up their military is because exactly what is happening in Gaza now. And the situation is coming. They are trying to spend billion into expanding this canal. Do they have the industrial base? No. But that was the goal. I don't just understand it. In fact, we need strong men to take over this country. Make them fall like China party, one system party for another 100 years. May they put up.
You are very correct.
Two Nigeria go like that one.
I think you guys should give us the country to run for at least even 20 years. 20 years is okay, even not 100 years. As far as the reason why some of those people like China did that, or the China guy, is because of who they are. They are very brutal. So 20 years we can straighten up the country. But the 4 years and American politics that we have never grown to that level of organized system that have been in existence over the years, how many 100 years. So we start yesterday, we have not built infrastructure, we have not built a system, and then we quickly run to the same system that, oh, we'll be doing running election every 4 years, and we are not there yet. We need a strong hand, that a visionary that love the country, to put this country on the right path, and it will take more than that 4 years and 8 years at most cycle of presidential leadership. We need more than that, and we need it to give it to a strong man that will be very, very, very strategic in deliver to the country. But this Cherekambia business they are doing for 4 years, chop by chop, we are going nowhere.
Who we are talking of production. We don't get any network.
Which
How person wey go produce food for our bag with carry am
because the
If let me say
leaders,
let's say the port
I think there are many ways that Nigeria asks for irrelevant things from their government, and the government know that they are naive by asking some of those questions. Even like you guys are asking for Nigerian Airways. We don't need Nigerian Airways. Government don't need any Nigerian Airways. Government regulate. Government did American have American Airways? All is not something that we are looking for. We are looking for putting the system together and have a strategic plan how to eliminate poverty and disease, and to improve the life of the citizens, justice and equity, at least fairness to a point, but not like, oh, government should do this, government should do that. Operate now. Have any manager? It's their own national cake. You have CEO to that, or the managing director of the Nigerian airline. If he's from the south and the president is from the north, he say, "Oh, this one our own national cake." We're not there yet. Come on. There are certain things we ask for that we have not been made to that level yet. Well, we just ask for access sake, or we don't know how things work. That's not what we ask the government to do. It's to regulate, eradicate poverty, enforces the rule of law, deal with corruption, change the mindset, let people have confidence in their people, in their government, in terms of whatever you are delivering for them. But no, this, oh, government should do this, government should hire me. But who does? Which country does that? That the workforce of the country are not the citizens. That should be creative. The citizen should be creative in any way possible. Nigerians are feeding themselves. Is this their yao lifestyle of want to depend on the Western lifestyle that they like pizza from UK every day, thinking that make them forming life that you eating junk instead of eating organic food in Nigeria. If Nigerians, they don't depend so much in. When you go to Nigeria, don't you see local food all over? Very rich food. You don't see? Okay, you there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
there are food in Nigeria. Is there Nigeria don't they
Like,
don't just have a way of processing it in the modern way to avoid waste. Yes, there are a lot of waste food all over Nigeria, and that is there's problem. Not
yeah.
do that, Nigeria will be one of the richest country because they will avoid a lot of waste. But in as much as not that, and you were saying the last time that uh, the divide and control strategy by the Tinubu administration. Uh, I don't think so. I think in 2027, you guys will see if there is even free and fair election and things have to be counted. Obi will lose a lot of followers because a lot of people believe he's weak. A lot of people believe that he's part of the part of the elite. There are so many reasons why having second thought. So anybody that believe that this well, away. Uh, away.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, I don't think you guys people believe that and to the best of the youth that have planned to move forward, it will be nice and be honorable for Obi to step aside because it's going to continue to divide the vote of the people because some of his followers are very passionate, but those that are liberal, that believe that he has what it takes to change the country, they have some some among them now doubt because of the way he's handling even what is happening in the LP and how his way as an opposition party is not that you can go on like that and succeed in Nigerian space politically. So he's going to lose a lot of vote coming election because in the history of Nigeria, this is the only time that third party came from afar and become relevant within this few months to the general election because people believe in him. His message was strategic. His organizers, they help him out. But when it come to follow up and take a tough decision, it's slack. And so many of them that are intelligent that think they want to use him to get there so that they can influence and make a change or change the system. They are now not happy with him. So he's not going to get all those kind of vote like it happened the last election. It's not. So I think he should become a king's maker by stepping aside since he know he cannot deliver and Nigeria is not ready for type of his soft, calculated politics. Rather, he has to be very radical, strategic, and very deliberate about it. Not this, I say, oh, I'm not going to die. You ask you, can you die for Nigeria? So I go to Gamborungala. I go to the store. Are you telling us the Gamborungala is a dead zone that you went there and that is equal to death? Get what? Get what? So, answer a question straight. You know, yes, I can die for Nigeria. And then his followers, those gullible followers, oh, he have said that before. What's stopping from saying it now? He won't stop it. Eh? You can okay beat one part of Nigeria that maybe is a remote area or is a so that make you that is equal to death. That's not serious. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
no.
with you. Yeah, the country is desperate for for a change, but I don't think that and the only one person that have made a fast progress is Obi. But when it come to push on, I say, oh no, if we do check and they'll pick you up. So he think he's he cannot sleep in jail for one day. A Buhari do not stay in jail for years. When Babangida take over the country, can didn't he become a two-term president? I don't understand. Uh,
That's why these old men they go run things for a long time. You know, this Ray, where you get this episode from? This episode are common name anyway. Ajama, where you dey? How close church oh? Where my obedience at?
Like in all the nations of the world, the powerful political elites will determine who governs us. Like a proverbial knees on our necks, this nation is choking. We can no longer breathe. There is a shortage of air. We need to allow this nation thrive. I'm pleading with you tonight on behalf of millions of our people, more than 10 million of their children who are out of school, and more than half of the population who are in abject poverty. This nation cannot be taken as a private enterprise anymore. You, the ordinary Nigerian, can no longer keep quiet. The nation belongs to all of us. And this time around again, no sitting on the fence. We must speak up to rescue this nation. The continent of Africa is waiting for its giant to rise up and flourish. That is why 2023 election is a make or mar. Look, this nation cannot make a mistake with the choice of its next leader. It is a must we get it right. If you employ the best hands to run your private companies, we should have the best of us run the affairs of this nation. We must get leadership right, not only at the center, but across the states. Knowledge, crisis management skills, character and integrity, vision and courage to make tough decisions, effective communication skills, ability to unite the nation. Leaders who cannot show these traits cannot be hired. Enough is enough. Nigeria, arise, vote and vote right, and your time is now.
Madi, refreshing my memory. Say the time goes soon reach. Well, we will begin when our favorite anchors to begin bombazua with grammar. They threaten us. They go begin threatening us. We have to do this. We have to do that. If we don't do this, we don't do this. We don't do that. Hey, my people. I don't have to coach. I need to interview that guy. The first thing I go ask him. Yes, yes, there should be something more to that. Hey, you did laugh. I mean, don't be so with me. Oh, and then we will begin shout, Kokosia, Obi, Kokosia, Obi, to no, articulated, or they will give us our favorite anchor, they will send it there. They will begin speak grammar, the 30 years. Or they will bring, like this, chairman. May they come make us the best.
He was not copied from the SGF office.
Nigerians will check this.
How did he receive? How did he receive the letter
that he is making reference to?
That he made reference to and replied it to me, while the SGF didn't copy it to him. The letter is not copied to him. How is it? Means
Nigerians, are you understanding what is happening?
Yes, sir.
It means he is the one arranged to later so that he don't want to come before the committee. So I quickly wrote a reply to the SGF.
Oh yeah.
Informing the SGF that they are too small.
You can send it to them now.
Informing the SGF that they are too small to suspend my committee.
Please go and get me this letter.
Because I was appointed by Mr. President,
the Commander-in-Chief.
And when he appointed me, he didn't assign me to work under any SGF or ministry. He approved our committee between only me and him. And he told me he didn't trust all of them. He trusts only the DGDSS. I should go and work only with the DGDSS. And if anybody send you any letter, don't listen to it. If I am not the one calling, if there is something, I will tell DG to tell you, or I will call you.
Thank you.
And try to come and brief me in every week about this assignment.
Thank you.
He asked me, who do you want me to attach you with him so that anytime you will come, he will bring you in time, in weekly basis. I told him, the chief protocol, Lawal Kazore, is my elder brother, and he's the one normally bringing me this place.
So
if I change to another, he will not be happy. He say, okay, call protocol for me. President says they should call protocol for him to tell him before me. They went, protocol has left. They say protocol went, he went his house. He said, okay, I will tell him tomorrow. I even repeated to Mr. President, don't forget. President is even say, I will never forget. I repeated to him 3 times, don't forget, because they can easily block me
from
to come and seeing you. He said, no, I will tell them. And I am sure President tell them. But when I wrote the presidential 30 days report, which is here, progressive report, 30 days progressive report to Mr. President, Kazore blocked me. He said,
your own senior brother.
He said I should not see the president. He said I will not see the president. I told him, look at the type of big assignment that will save this nation, save the integrity of the president. The president, we will settle all our international and local debt. Then we will implement our budget without borrowing, and we will still has money to add our foreign reserve or to leave money to the next government to come.
How?
I sent him a text message that if he didn't allow me to see the president in the next 2 weeks, I am going for press conference.
That is the reason why you are talking now. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Ordinary President.
Yes, Nahumi and I'm Devano. Waiting be your contributor. Where are you Devano from?
My name is Bashir. I'm calling from UK Brighton.
Okay.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, sir. Quickly, 1 minute.
I just want to say, there's a saying from one of the songs of Alhaji Bomman Shatta, which translates to a coward cannot become a hero. So this is what Honorable is doing for us, for the country. He's being courageous, stepping up and becoming a hero. And we ought to appreciate him. And one thing I want to say, it is a flaw or a mistake to appoint a CBN governor who was an MD of a commercial bank.
Zenith Bank.
Because he's already from the clan or from the cabal of banking sector. So all he will do is protect the interests of the banks, and the banks will protect his own interests. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah, well, very well.
So in the future, I think since Honorable is here, maybe they should put an act in the Constitution that the CBN governor cannot come from commercial private bank to CBN.
Thank you.
Because of this kind of conflict of interest that is going to happen.
Thank you very much.
So this is my contribution, sir.
Thank you
so much.
May God Almighty continue to bless and reward you.
Thank you.
You are from which country? Oh, no.
So, Mr. Chairman, this is the reply I wrote to the
Okay, let me read it. Presidential Committee on Reconciliation and Recoveries of All Stamp Duties.
Change. Then I got 425.
That's 13. 4 4 is 8 plus 5. That's
5, 5, and 4.
4, 5, 4.
Yeah. And they were all over. One was like 5-1, one was 5-2, and one was 4-2. So you got a few over. I never played you, but it's you.
No.
You know you my guy. I would never let nobody else get no pick like that.
No, I didn't say you play me. I just went. When I say I won't win, just give me the bag.
I got you.
Because I smoke it, I don't sell it, you know?
So I'm saying? Whatever you want. I let you choose whatever you want. I don't want you to feel like I'm getting down on you or none of that. You get whatever you want. I'll show you everything I got. You go that way, brother.
Oh, you want me to take it?
To the pool. It's right around the corner. You send cash, you pay cash or cash out.
He was not the government of the day, President Buhari, in one of his promises, campaign promises to Nigerians, is what? Stop subsidy. He said so. And then the major question he asked in one of his campaigns is, who is subsidizing who? When we get there, we'll sort it out. He has been here 7 years plus, subsidy is getting stronger. The question is whose investment is the subsidy? Who is killing the refineries? You are now discovering more oil in Northeast. What is to come? There are already investments going on another type first of bunkering. Another type, bunkering on land, away and far away from sea. We are going to see something unless we have a leadership that care for Nigeria, that will carry Nigerians along, that will get Nigerians educated, that will create a barrier from this monster and the managers of the monster at home and outside. We are in for a very big problems. And so the tiny little peanuts they are being given, many of our elders, many of those who are opportunistic, they found themselves in places, whether as civil servants or as politicians, are the problems of this country, not the majority poor who don't even know what is going on.
Okay.
Sahaba,
Hey, I'm here.
as a man
I'm
refresh,
just.
our memory. The time goes on reach.
Well, is that guy is no more there, right?
Oh, Kazaure.
Yeah.
I know that they replace him.
You don't
They don't
demand
finish
too much.
it.
Ah, now only crazy thing they work in Nigeria. Oh.
I have to say, Olumide for governor, I mean, Edo governor. Olumide, Olumide don't
Eh?
collect, they don't cash out.
Who?
Now, all these, all these political hustlers with the rub office. Olumide Akpata, the former NBA president, I mean. Now, PDP, the guy they work for, when you go to that, now Labour Party candidates, but now PDP people. Now who spend money pass go win between PDP and APC? If Bola Tinubu can go campaign for Bini, they'll finish
This is the
exclude.
this is the regime of the elite.
Close. Hey, Nigerian go for today. Don't really follow. Let's see what's on the news. Our news. Let's see where the headline don't come. No news. See, police arrest alleged mastermind behind Abuja Kaduna train attack. Congratulations. Tinubu government will show no favoritism in fighting corruption. Chetima. What is people? I don't know. They like us. They know what you would like to hear. Presidency fought organized labor over 615,000 minimum wage. Come, this is actually. God, this people go punish all of them. Maybe I thought the Nigerian way of is not our leader. So then they propose 615,000. So that Nigeria go day high, go dey happy. Yeah. They know say ain't no way. Ain't no way they go give una 650,000 from 30,000. Can't borrow back. They don't tell
And
you.
then, but personally, if they understand economic and how money work, that one no be inflation that they look for.
They just want the no. They like us. They like when they argue. They analyze rubbish.
Make poor people they fight themselves.
They don't tell us how much they won't give us. Good luck. I will say good luck. What do you mean? Obaseki don't talk now. 70,000.
Say how much?
At 70,000, I go be minimum wage. Obaseki don't answer now. I mean, I'm not saying 650,000 don't be good thing, but God damn, man, how you go believe that one? They tell you that one. So they don't increase your salary from 30,000 to 600. Even though I know say that's what it's supposed to be. After all, we went from fuel from 250 naira to 1,800 naira. God, that's my country, man. It's scary. You didn't hear me, I don't lie. It's scary, man. Everything at thousands. Ah, so they're asking for 50,000. It's alright, Gary.
That do too much, they no go get shishi.
They only organize labor. They play with our intelligence. They insult us indirectly. I don't. Wow. It's a proposal. No, I think I joke. That they joke. I just want you that to the deceivers. Very why rich things they go on. Nobody talk about nonsense. Oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, yeah, nah. Whoever saw that phrase deserve an accolade. Najana Cruz, Marine Cruz. Naira abuse, EFCC, Cubana chief. Cubana chief priest to settle out of court.
But
That's
what
all.
about Bob Risky? Is he there?
I thought that you know because of money. If they are because of spray money, all of us are guilty. Both the prosecutor, both the president, all of us don't do it before. So I don't know why. So that neto wey say the fact Kubana chief priest, you know, if I say no, if I say na obedient. I just call am make you come donate. Come and donate to the next campaign. Or you begin shout obedient.
How much did they collect from him?
Before you begin shout obedient, come and donate here first. Iska. But Brisky, I don't know. I think they know there's more to publicity. Maybe because of money, the arrest publicity. There's more to it. We'll find out one day, one day. Oh, my people, we are a special kind of people. There's a Cubana. I know that you go shout to video, yes. Don't worry, you're right. But before you go, you say you're going to make money for this part of Concord FM and give us just a little bit. Our professor will say, teeny binny, just a little binny, teeny binny, teeny. A little binny, binny. My people. I don't know how much you want to settle. Maybe you know guilty, but you want to settle out of court. I don't get it. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe somebody come out that's how this law works. Yes. There's one way they say law no dey Naija. When they cash you go pay. Law dey, law no dey. Wàá sanwó. Wahala. Let's see again. Not sure another cruise will they get. My government will consider national living wage over minimum wage. What these people say. They can do gram. Make a shit. Tinubu, make a shit. So I like grammar. You can know what is minimum wage and living wage. President Bola Tinubu has assured the organized labor that is on the decision we consider national living wage over minimum wage. No 160K, 60 600. Well, I know the money, so I don't know. Anyway, the president gave the assurance on Wednesday during a colorful ceremony to mark the 2024 May Day celebration at the Eagle Square, Abuja. Speaking through Vice President Kassim Shettima, who represented him at the event, Tinubu applauded the Nigerian workers for their contribution to organize ongoing effort by the government to save the national economy. The president also described workers as an man, no rush this part. The Tinubu applauded Nigerian workers for their contribution to ongoing efforts by the government to save the national economy. What is their contribution? For being patient? Okay. Well, if not me too, I will congratulate them. I'll commend them for being not taking law into their hands for as you make life miserable for them all of overnight. Anyway, the president also described workers as an indispensable component of the national engine in the bid to build a just and progressive society. He said it's a fundamental truth that the workers are Nigerians' backbone. Even as they acknowledged and appreciated their hard work, sacrifice and contribution to the national stability and prosperity. Okay, national stability come. Okay, maybe. Prosperity. All right. President Tinubu assured the workers that their understanding, patience, commitment, and support in the course of implementing his administration policies and programs are not taken for granted. Okay, I talk now. Yeah, sure, patience and delivering the presidential address titled Solidarity in Action, Collaborative Governance, Empowering Workers. VP Shettima stated, great Nigerian workers, your role as an indispensable commitment of the nation engine cannot be overstated by government if the quest for a just and progressive. Okay, congratulations. But let me see now. Where's the part now? Yeah, I like to see when you say minimum wage. I want to see numbers so that I know good they fake my head. I know good they do unnecessary research where I know. Just like when they are saying from 22% to 33%. What the fuck that even mean? Just say the fuck. How much is it? Use one person as an example, or just use numbers. So that, everybody. Hmm. Federal government announces plans to review mining license rates. I pity this man. Hey, I like it. I like it was the star boy leading to this election. All of a sudden, they just forget him. Just get down to one corner. Chai, it's all right. I know this is the handwork of Bajamia Miller. He's the only one I don't want that around Azurok. President Bola Tinubu government via the Ministry of Solid Minerals Development has announced plans to review the rates of mining licenses in the country. The Ministry of Solid Mineral Development, Dele Alaki, confirmed this on Thursday during a collective meeting with stakeholders in the mining industry in Abuja. According to him, the review of the licenses and other sundry fees payable by the mining operators in Nigeria become necessary if the government must effectively fulfill its obligations of providing an enabling environment for mining operations while also raising more revenue for government. I like it said, the plan will also enhance the government's ability. Just like to talk nonsense. DSS speak on official shooting man at Lagos filling station. Okay, all right, Alleged fraud court adjourned trials of ex-Benue governor Sosa. Oh, okay. I like this game, man. I like this man. I like this man. I like the way they play. I like the way they play at that level. So this one we is pushing her to become PDP chairman. All of a sudden they know say he get fined. Could this be wicked in action? Ah, my people, my people. That's the dirty. That's how they play dirty. Nigeria federal government review when Nigeria will witness overwhelming impact of electricity supply. All this, all this, all this. President Tinubu make fresh appointment. Let's see who they are taking to the class again. Who they are bringing to this class. Let's see who make the team. President Tinubu has approved the appointment of Barrister Farida Tukura Sada as a special assistant on delivery and coordination. What the fuck is that? I don't understand. This one be special assistant on delivery and coordination. What the heck is that? See they deliver, which they coordinate. I have to find a way to bring them here. Anyway, as a special assistant on delivery and coordinator, the appointment was confirmed in a statement on Thursday issued by the presidency. She cute, she young. President Bola Tinubu also approved the appointment of Zeni Christian St. John. Are these Nigerians? Their names here. Muslim. Who she is? Who is Zeni Christian St. John? That's the real name. A special assistant to the president on delivery and coordination. Maybe one person or two. Meanwhile, as an All Progressive Congress APC chieftain, Uche Nwosu as Uche Nwosu, now they don't, now be Richard Okorocha in Lord has urged President Bola Tinubu to introduce a reward system amid and promoting excellence among Nigerian ministers. Na just a fine way. Yeah. Oh, now wait till they bring the coordinator for ministry. Make they come organize a award pageant where to spend money. And then go they give them a chef award. Maybe Nigeria go say, okay, let's do this. Anyway. Meanwhile, okay, when so as urged President Bola Tinubu to introduce a reward system and be promoting excellence among Nigerian ministers, who was also advised that non-performing ministers should be sacked. He stated this while addressing newsmen in Abuja. He noted while it is still early to assess the administration, which will clock 1 year by May 29, visible ending shows that Tinubu is on the right track. The APC chieftains specifically canvassed national honor for ministers that performed very well. According to him, let me stress that the President Tinubu administration is just getting to 1 year in office. When you look at the ministers that were appointed last year, people will be asking how many of them have done well. Any of them have even done well. Let me see how many. But the question should be how many of them will do well, which is all of them. Buhari, we should I say Buhari, but we should also be looking at the reward system where ministry that perform well should be rewarded. In fact, if I am Mr. President, thank God you are not Mr. President, my minister that has performed wonderfully well should be given a national honor. All of them will finish the tenure with NON now. Maybe national honor be that. Who be this guy, chef? They talk nonsense. Well, you are not the president, as you rightly said. I will say that Mr. President has done well, and this can be seen in various areas like FCT, where okay, not the way you are going. I cannot talk as this now. True. FCT, where we have seen infrastructural development in the financial sector, where the naira is appreciating, in the solid mineral sector, where efforts are being made to generate revenue through mineral deposits. Also, some of these refineries are about to start working. About effort, and they all should be rewarded. How FCC can arrest Yaya Bello, former agent? Come, when I see the Yaya Bello matter, chapter 6,
Oh,
get to
yeah,
the
where's
constitution.
better do?
What do I do? Well, maybe she could don't go back to London School of Economics or Harvard or Columbia or one of those schools. Go to one or two courses. She'll come back for campaign.
That is a punishment for stealing the money.
I don't know, man. I know maybe she stepped on the wrong toes. You step on the wrong
Yeah,
toes now.
it's just an escape. Good. All of them are corrupt.
Yeah, she's going too fast. They tell her they calm down. Why you rush
Yeah,
to go like this?
and she's
I don't
going
even
too
say
quick.
yeah.
She's going too quick.
Now you first come here. Slow
Yeah,
down.
you want to get rich overnight. We have been here.
you, you know say na CPC gang na im bring am now. Na dem Buhari loyalists. Dem the short man wey dey speak grammar for Rivers. The former governor of Rivers. Cross Rivers, I mean. Which be that short man name? That as a short man wey dey speak big grammar like this, Professor Ayinde.
the dark skin boy.
I know Ayinde, something Ayinde.
She's
They
from
always
that
speak
area
grammar.
now.
They go they speak big grammar as if na
But the
Buhari.
lady, she's from Cross River now.
Yeah, na Cross River itself. Cross Rivers.
It's
Former
good.
Cross River governor. Na Buhari loyalists them been and a CBC gang. So Tinubu had to filter them out before before they use they go steal money under and they beat them. She'll be back. She'll come back. Normal. By the time our own gangs come power again, we will see her. But for now, she'll go to chief for Boston or London or New York.
That's good.
Well, she not
And
supposed to. She don't learn.
where Yahaya Bello is still nowhere to be found.
Yeah, I mean, no go anywhere now. Who they look
No,
for? Yeah, below.
I'm saying that I mean, EFCC is looking for him. Have they saw him? Have they catch him?
They don't. You go now. Question where you go ask you go say, but I ain't don't make in donation. You have to bring your money. No go here, but you go contribute to the campaign now. You can't let that money you like that. So you go give them. He don't give them already set now. You know, tell the school don't. That like Americans will don't carry the money go give EFCC. Don't finish now. Don't contribute already. It's not running. And I will they say where they run, where you want run, where the Bible they run they go. They Abuja there. Better I do next time. Come now the same person. I don't I don't just Okorocha in law na him dey talk to the person make he sack non performing. Talk am na who also. Oh, wow. So now be say wait, na him contribution to the government na see. Okay, he's speaking as an APC 15. Makes sense. Magnus Abbey settle rapes with Wiki, speak on working together. Is this PDP, APC, or SDP? Magnus Abbey settle rape with Wiki, speak on working together. Okay, we'll see. Whereas Obidi and take it back, they don't work together. The former River State Southeast South Senator Magnus Abbey has announced that he has made peace with the Minister of FCT Capital Territory, Ms. Wiki. Report that Abbey and Wiki had been embroiled in a long-standing rift due to their different position on River State politics and separate political parties. Recall that Abbey had dumped the APC ahead of the 2023 election and emerged the governorship candidate of the Social Democratic Party after the 2023 election. The former lawmaker dumped the SDP and returned to APC. In his Facebook post on Friday, Abbey said he made peace with Wike in a move to mend fence and foster unity within the all progressive APC in River State. Wike na APC now. The former lawmaker expressed his commitment to ending the rift between his minister of FCT within minister and emphasized the importance of unity in Rivers APC. We can announce what we don't know. I did nonsense. The former lawmaker expressed his commitment to ending the rift with the minister and emphasized the importance of unity in Rivers State APC. So, no. Okay. Oh. Abi said he's accompanying Wike to the Thanksgiving ceremony of the Rivers State APC chairman, Chief Tony Okocha, and described the gesture as showing that his commitment to ending the rift in the party is total. He said, I have made peace with the Honorable Minister of FCT, former Governor of Rivers State. I want to publicly thank the minister, Wike, could have behaved like other politicians, made peace with me, and still encouraged me, Tony Okocha, and others to continue fighting. But his style is direct, truthful, and sincere, and it will create a united team. He expressed his belief that the APC in Rivers State would benefit from the process of peaceful reunification and reintegration. Okay. Abe further said the disagreement within are over and done for good because the oxygen for conflict has been extinguished. Why it might take time, the result will be a united front as all those with us who sincerely wish us well will go with us and toe the path of unity because we as well know that is the right way to go. Extending his gesture to Okocha, who hosted the Thanksgiving ceremony, and said, let me also thank Chief Okocha. Of course, he knew I was coming and he received me well. My home is in APC. Let us come together. Everyone will benefit from us working together. And I guarantee, sir, people die because of these two people fight, where then jump party begin fight because of the governorship. Just look at them today. Where Pharaoh to say, do not die for their thing, their war, and I cap it by saying on our politics. This is what we're talking about. But we still have the obedience and the take it back movement, see throwing stones and no one see eye to eye. But anyway, we go. While acknowledging the need for further discussion, Abe urged the party faithful to focus on the ceremony, on the economy for the time being. When it's time, we will speak. For now, make I day my day. Let us focus on the economy. God bless you all, he stated. Okay. Oh. We're gonna learn from politicians. I know they are not going anywhere. The cake, now one place today. That's why they say there's no friends, there's no permanent friend, no permanent enemy, because they will all come back to that same national cake. Former Governor Ibrahim Shehu Shama defect to APC. APC is gaining now. They're not losing, they are gaining more grounds. APC Tinubu government has brought distress to Nigeria APC. Do election, Obaseki 70,000 minimum wage, a trick to woo voter. Okay. Prime Minister, the printer made an error. Ondo governor speak on allocating 5 billion for daycare innovation. I talk as they tell our grandchildren today's story, they don't go believe. They go just say we just a bobo them. They will not believe. I imagine 50 years from now, they tell people all this grand story. They don't go believe. Nothing media. Una don't hear about the leaked WhatsApp conversation of Yaya Bello trying to bribe a judge. Becky, all those people, I know not them. They bribe they whatever they do. As far as I'm concerned, they're not looking for Yaya. They want him, they will get him. Christine, Alpha I don't tell my guy. Which was his Rocha Zokorocha son in law? No. Ah, I not be Tinubu one finish them that time for Imo State. we use my uncle Ojomole as APC chairman. Now the guy now he come dey talk about how Tinubu should run things. See, I like these people. But let's go to Ondo State. Now there rational might come from. Yeah, people. I don't know. Them are full and I don't know who them who which one was pass. I found trouble. If they say that Fulani man, I do this. We'll go everywhere. So let's go to Ondo State. Ondo people are very educated. So let's see what they do. The printer made an error. Ondo governor speak on allocating 5 billion to daycare innovation. See? I swear to God, our grandchildren no go. They go to say that lie with a lie. They go say snake swallow money. We know that. Like, say that printer make mistake. Why be say that 5 billion you go make mistake? Allocate. No be wetin you put for printer you dey print out. Kai, Ondo people. Nah. Come on now. I expect this kind of thing for happen from Kano, Kaduna, Zamfara. You know, not. No. Or maybe Anambra, Enugu. No. Not Ondo. Come on now. So what is the explanation for this? Let's see. Let's go into it. The Ondo State Commissioner for Budget and Economic Planning, Emmanuel this one I didn't say. Egbisa. Emmanuel Egbisa, Dina Ibisa. Anyway, Emmanuel stated that it was a mix up. He blamed the printer of the document for making such an error. Kai. That the People Democratic Party (PDP) had accused the state governor Lucky Aiyedatiwa of purportedly using that as an avenue to mop up funds ahead of the forthcoming governorship election. Even that he called, they know themselves. They know themselves because I know they know me. Another person will lead this country. They know how they take the team when they run election. Now let PDP accuse them. They are talking out of experience. My people. However, speaking via a statement, Ibisan said that the 5 billion was meant to capture a women project supported by the World Bank. World Bank. Everywhere now, World Bank. According to him, the 5 billion naira provision was actually meant to reflect the expected downdrawn from the Nigerian for Women Project World Bank supported, which has earlier been captured under the capital receipt of the document. Anybody will do anything at World Bank. Anybody is thief, World Bank. Anybody want money, World Bank. World Bank. So the money that we still take out, that's what they are saying. It doesn't matter if we not catch us. It doesn't matter if we not sprinter. That money we will still take out more. There's a project for that money. Just like when Senator Ning gives how many trillion they means. Now they come out and say there's a project for those places. I just never locate out. That the same pattern, that the same thing, the same label, the same thing. Just use a state and federal. Now the same thing, a budget party. You got this one too. Yeah, telling you the same excuse that the federal government gave. Now they give too. Anyway, so the 5 billion negotiator, the 18 million naira reported on the Nigeria for Women project is meant for the renovation of a daycare project. So there's so the printer instead of making he misprint the numbers. That's exactly what he said. Okay, now 11 million and be the daycare before. Which kind of daycare said that? They don't renovate for 11 million. They don't renovate all the secondary school for Odo finish. Daycare.
Since when federal government, state government begin dey into business of daycare sef? Make I ask. It means for innovation of a daycare project. Like I no understand o abeg. Ondo people, una I win 2 gold and 1 silver for una. So I have the right to ask o. No understand where this daycare dey. This is a regrettable printing interpolation error. Ondo people, grammar, rational mind. Kí ni interpolation o? Kí ni interpolation? Wọ́n ní this is a regrettable printer interpolation error. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, ẹ bá mi ṣàlàyé mo mọ̀ o. Kí ni interpolation? Àti kí ni concerning fífẹ́ 5 billion àti 11 million pẹ̀lú daycare náà interpolute. Anyway, that occurred during the process of preparing the document for publication. At the operational level, this error will not materialize and it's almost impossible to detect. The ministry takes full responsibility for its error and we have immediately set in motion the machinery to have the error corrected. Àwọn wèrè, try. God day. I'll conclude like that. God day. So, my brother, I don't tell you, you are doing good. You are doing good job. Thank you. I go see. They say when they come Atlanta, I know that I go see fly that road one of these days. We go saw. I should make sure we saw. National man, what's your excuse? Your uncles and your colleagues, those guys are your secondary school classmates. Eh? Secondary school classmates. Look at what they are doing. They're padding budgets. Eh? APC chieftain reveal identity of top politician Bianga Nguje purported suspension in Kano. Boy, I'm not concerned me first. Police identify officer who shot man dead at Lagos West Station. Okay. What is it again? I don't get anything. Okay. That's it. That's the news. That's the news for me. Today. Okay. Yeah, so Christine, for sure, I will let you know. Not the APC not na course to both Nigeria and Ondo. I don't understand though. How can a state that have Showore, a state that has Prince Adewale, they will pass billion, we come on 5 billion. Chai, I'm disappointed. With all the education, with all the PhD, I'm disappointed. I don't understand. Say na printer. They should have a better excuse now. My problem with these people is their insult is becoming unbearing. Like if you want to make an excuse, put some intelligence into it. Put some work. Like just let me do some work. Like you know, just insult us like that, boy. Like just it's not.
printer make error. Like how? Like, we don't go fit do anything in the first place. It's not that we go waste up the money. We now go to carry the money. Eh? Then to insult us like that. It's not good. It's not fair. No, we are going through a lot. We're going through a lot. If I want lie, that's what I'm here for today. So that we will know say una dey try. Rational mind. Just carry him, just dey lie to our face. Just lie. Now insult now.
What did they read for the news where they say they happen for Ondo State?
No, they say printer and print error for 5 billion. Now PDP raise alarm say APC want do 5 billion for their budget. Now they come out talk say na error, na printing error. Say the 5 billion is supposed to go to they put them under daycare, innovation of daycare. They say the money is supposed to go to World Bank project for Ondo. I say okay, World Bank they get you. They say they say na 11 million they want to do daycare. First of all, my question is that when state begin run daycare, and two, that 5 billion they go see take am because PDP they accuse them say they won't use the 5 billion run for governor the election where they come. I think they are right because they are talking out of experience. That's what they did do it before. Abi?
My brother, you see, we don't talk, we don't tire us. At this point, that we just let the sleeping dog lie. Nanja don't tire me. Nanja water. But Nanja.
they don't to bombard you, Abi.
No, not be that. Not just that. I mean, it's just I'm just so tired. I want to take a break from all this crap.
Yeah, I say the same thing.
Yeah, I just join you. I'm in the middle of something here actually, but then.
Okay.
You see, for me, you see, I don't tire for Niger matter. Like I've said on other platforms, Tinubu go fail. It's I mean, it's looking like it's going to fail. Even the way it started the whole administration, his administration, you can tell that this guy has nothing to offer. And so the same thing with every one of their governors in that APC, including PDP too. You know, so they're all strange birds. I mean, they're all they're all birds of the same flock, or how do they talk about?
Birds of the same feather, flocking together.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I don't overwork myself today. That's why my brain just it won't go on the long. They go into sleep. So I wanted to go and nap a little bit because I've been staring at my device here for several hours now. So anyway, you see, we don't talk about say APC now curse both to Nigeria and to other states, including my own state. You know, you would think this idiot that is in Ondo State, Ayedatiwa, you think maybe he has something upstairs. Even the one that left before him, even just because he was a son, people look at him, and the only thing I just respect about that guy was how he stood firm against the Fulani invasion, even though we know it was all politics to just get some kind of relevance and to portray themselves as Yoruba nationalist. But we know the underlying motive behind it. We know the motive behind it is it's not genuine. It's just self how do they call them? Self-promoting, self-aggrandizement. You know, self-interest. You know, just to promote the one that finally got himself into Aso Rock. You know, the chief money launderer in chief, the money launderer in chief in Aso Rock. You know, you can tell. So they have nothing to offer the Nigerian people. Ever since the guy entered there, like I was saying, he started on the wrong footing. You know, this is hastiness. You know, maybe because I don't know, maybe the guy thinks look at himself as like a godlike, some kind of genius or some kind of god, because that's how they promoted him over the years. They don't flatter his ego to the point whereby he looks at himself as an infallible person because of his kind of political how do I say his crooked and crooked kind of political savviness in which he manipulated the whole system, especially that of Lagos State. He had Lagos State in his pocket for many years. and nobody's able to wriggle it out of his grasp. So maybe some people feel like, this guy's a genius. I mean, look at him, he silenced all his opponents, all his rivals. Nobody can even try to challenge him in Lagos. I mean, look at how he even beat Buhari to their game, Aso Rock cabals and everything. That's how they promote this idiot guy in Aso Rock. This phony guy, fake. I mean, it's just this. I mean, we all see what is playing out. I mean, look at what came out recently. The propaganda they keep churning out about this and that, and then it turns out to be lie. These guys are phony, are just posers. They're not real. They just like the way they oversell Buhari to us. Myself, I fell for that their propaganda back in 2015. Because I used to know Buhari. The Buhari I knew way back in 84, 85, when he became a military head of state. But I mean, looking back, we understand it's not him. Even back then, people were saying that it was a diagram that was the brain behind the whole thing. But let's leave that history. But the point I'm trying to say is that APC is a curse. I mean, it's not a party like the former vice president says. It's just a coming together of string bedfellows, people they don't even know. They don't even know what the ideology is all about. They just want to seize power, and they got the power. What did they do with the power now? So, and this is the criticism I've been criticizing Obi now and lately too. Obi too, I don't think Obi has any. I mean, when I talk about ideology should not be centered around just your own ideology. It's about people that would be part of your government. Only if you do the work now. Like I've said oftentimes on your platform here. Why is it that some of these APC people they always challenge some of the obedience? And why are they criticize Tinubu? I mean, at least nobody Tinubu 90 for government now. How about the state governors when they give money? And why are not criticizing on the state governors when they give money? They use that money for the people, which is a point. Which I think Obi himself is going to repeat the same thing when he gets there. Because if he's going to be sworn in by the same fraudulent 1999 constitution, he's going to repeat the same shenanigans that this idiot that is there is also doing. So my point is this, Ovie, is that I just don't know where we're going from here. I don't see he's going to fail. Tinubu is going to fail. Look at how he started. Looking at himself like, subsidy is gone, without even sitting down to understand what you are getting yourself into. That is the same thing we're seeing with this coastal road that they are building. They don't follow due process because it feels that his attack dogs are out there. People who are always promoting him, overselling him like some kind of genius. They're always out there to challenge anybody that dare challenges him. That is why he feels he can do anything with impunity. I mean, look at the coastal road. They don't even go through due process. The Bureau of Public Procurement. There's no. If you go on their website, if I know, you know, even find a website anymore. This is a government-run website that you cannot even go there and look for the information of what was the process by which the Bureau of Public. I mean, did they even make any public expression of people to tender proposal for this coastal road where they say they won't build? We don't see anything of such. There was nothing of any such. They just went ahead unilaterally, even bypassing the National Assembly. And if you look at the what's it called, the budget, it's not even there. Which even the article pointed out, it was not even there. So how did they get the 1.something trillion naira that they said they give to ITEC? And they said it's PPP. Already, federal government of Nigeria, taxpayers already paying over 1 trillion naira as part of that coastal road. So you see, you ask all these questions, and look at what the other question that the other lady asked yesterday. The other Leila, when she was asking the question about something that has to do with environmental, I mean, which I've also talked about on some other platforms, that they've not even considered the ecological impact to this whole crap. You see, that is what they do. You see, when I say Tinubu is just a phony guy, it's just a charlatan, I mean, they just sell this guy. I don't even know. Nigerians are just a difficult people. I don't even know whether they even use their head to think at all. I mean, this is a guy who you people promote. Oh, he built Lagos. What is even the Lagos he built? That Lagos where they said they pursue people on that bridge. Where were they when people were building structures on that bridge? Look at it. Go Badia area there. Go Ajekule area there. Go there. Those canals. You and I will live in America here. We see ordinary creeks, small streams. If you look at how they protect it, so clean. If you carry water, if you drink and put for your mouth, these are just streams where they just run through. Even gutter here, ordinary gutter. It clean, like say the water clean past the Lagos State Water Corporation water where they generate from Ijora Causeway there. It clean past that one. They're not going through any treatment here. There are creeks, there are water here. I mean, where are they here, surrounded by so much water. Our water here, even on that one where they just flow from the mountain down or whatever here. Even our gutter here, the water clean past our water corporation for Lagos. And there people talk say he built Lagos. What is the Lagos he built? That crap is what you people say is the standard for in a country as Nigeria. Well, because people don't know any better. A lot of them, they don't even when they travel, they only come here, they carry money, can't steal, can't keep here, and then go back to that shito and go and make more money and turn our people to some kind of pawn, some kind of guinea pig to continue experimenting on them than making money through them, using their life as a. You see, that's the point I'm trying to make here. So you see, my point is this: is that they did not follow due process, and that was what Leila was asking them. Leila was asking, did you people follow the IEA, whatever they call it, which is one of those things that, I mean, despite we know that that country is so corrupt, they have some kind of a policy that they've made in the past that any road that has to be built has to factor in some environmental issues that has to be factored in. And that has to go through some kind of process before they can even award a contract. I don't know how they go about it. I mean, there was discussed a little bit on Arise today. And which, I mean, that lady, I so much appreciate her work at so many documentary work that she has done.
Personal mind. Why is it that all these questions that you just put forward, why is it before now they are all focused on landmark? Well, as if that's the only concern about the thing, because that's all I hear about. Not until now and earlier on when people are asking this question and the ecological data. So why is it that people were just overboard with the how you affect landmark as if that is the only thing there? Because this idea that it's not on the national budget, they don't use that campaign, it just appear from nowhere. Me too, once I take a pattern, I was like, not true with that though. You understand? But why the landmark events don't overshadow everything?
Trust the Agado people now, they always spin the old narratives, that's what like idiot too, that calls himself the minister of works and housing, is a minister of works. Everything they see for the prism of ethnic, these are bigotry kind of bigoted kind of politics they play in recent years. APC, Tinubu APC, and even Buhari too. We know him too, even before he became an APC. He's bigoted. You see, these people are just a bunch of bigots that came together and formed that demonic party called APC. They're all just rooted in the bigotry. So that's how their narrative has always been. We knew how they came in 2015, how they spin the narrative around Jonathan. I make it. I was so to that crap too. But I mean, looking back in hindsight, I could understand why I was so to that, because we never really had that understanding then that these people were just propagandists, even though we have every reason to believe back then. Well, we know no better, because it was the first time in Nigerian history we're going to see an opposition party that came into the scene, and because they were so very formidable against the ruling party. They were just stomping on the PDP back then. And if this guy were to be a tyrant like idiot that just left, I mean, I tell you, Tinubu and the rest of them would have been locked up if he had sent his dogs like the DSS, the way they're using the DSS against people of Nigeria now, or any opposition now. If Jonathan had done the same thing back then, a lot of them would have been in jail, including Tinubu. But he never did that, because the guy, maybe because of the way he is, he's a true Democrat, or as the case may be, or maybe he was just being naive himself. So my point is this, you see, is that I don't know what's that question again. I don't know about talk myself. What was that thing you were trying to say? I'll be Peter back.
Now, why the media just allowed they carry the narrative of the
that's
landmark?
What I'm saying. I mean,
landmark event.
You see, Tinubu is that guy is God, I don't know. I just wish that guy would just go leave Nigeria. Let those people just go out of the scene. I don't want that kind of people in the scene, because I said it. They've created a monster, and Nigerians don't know they were creating a monster. That guy has a way of buying anybody buyable. At least there was this famous or whatever you want to spin it, saying that he said anything money cannot buy, more money will buy. Is that not what they said? He said. So you can imagine.
Yeah. That come
So
on.
he has silenced virtually. Okay, look at. Just let me give an example. Recently, a few days ago, Maersk Line is bringing business into Nigeria. Over $1 billion worth of assets inflow will be coming to Nigeria to take over some certain part of the Nigerian port. All the newspaper just ran with it. None of them go do any investigation. But if anyone tries to investigate them, like that Layla was trying to do, but that lady, I really respect that lady. I mean, she has been putting herself out there like somebody who cannot be bought. And I understand probably why she's like that, because maybe she never grew up in Nigeria, maybe whatever. So she's been sincere and honest.
She's young and still she's young.
But we do not have. And if you look at the attack now on Arise now, even though I know that Arise still has their own shenanigans, but I mean that lady stood her ground. Look at how this idiot was trying to make rubbish of her when she was asking him a question. You know, just to let you know the kind of people, the bunch of idiots, clowns that are our leaders. A journalist is doing his work, asking questions that should be. Look at it now. If you look at that video, they call it a town hall or whatever they call it. Look at how many other media house was asking any pertinent questions. They were all just, a single kumbaya of APC and Tinubu government. That's what I'm saying. This guy has a way of buying the media in Nigeria. None of them they don't do any investigative journalism anymore. Look at it. They run with that. What's it called? With that news. Oh, Tinubu is bringing over $6.something million worth of $500 million worth of investment into Lagos. They all run with it. They did not go and ask the questions. Ask Maersk Line.
Now, which kind? What is the company into self? The whatever. I know jump pay attention to that story. Which company?
I think they go by Maersk. I think I used to know them as Maersk Line.
Yeah, what did they do? What service? What they produce?
They're shipping line. They do shipping. I think logistics too.
Okay.
And I think they get containers and all of that too. If you go to those containers, we go carry that Maersk Line on it. I think they used to go by Maersk Line. I don't know, maybe they're not changing the name. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is this: they did not investigate it. They all ran with it. But by myself, I fell for it, because when they don't criticize us too much, say we don't say anything good in Tinubu, we always criticize him. They don't give us name. One idiot where they come on platform. They call me. They say Aboloi Broku. The idiots. They call him Papa Oloi Broku because of say I criticize. They called all these idiots, all these thieves. They call them useless names. You know, just to tell you how some people are just. I mean, call the attack. The idiots where they run the country, attack them. You can imagine how low some people can sink. You know. So my point is this: you see, I will never see kumbaya. I mean, I fell for it. Oh, when I saw it, okay, all right, let's be positive. As I said, Mokude positive. You know, they said, Mokude positive. At least if they bring over $500 million worth of investment into that country, at least that will go a long way. You know, that was what I was thinking. Not knowing that I was also being sold to that their propaganda lies. And only just a few hours after that, a foreign media house was debunking it. Not a Nigerian media house that debunked it. It was a foreign media house that debunked it. I think it was Lloyd. It's Lloyd of London or whatever they call it. They said they debunked it because they asked the question: is it true that you people invested? Well, as far as we know, we don't. It's new to us. This news is new to us. You just imagine, and it came to light. And look at how far they even went to start imposing some voices on some. Oh God, I tell you, APC, like what's this guy? This dildo senator. What's that man's name? Elisha Abo. He says APC are propagandists. They are propagandists. I mean, that's who they are. Look at how, just to save their face, to save their head. Exactly, they started bringing some in superimposed voice on some kind of we don't even sync, they don't even synchronize. And so yeah, we are bringing an investment of 1 million. I mean, like I was like, how low can these people go? I mean, am I surprised? The idiot that was calling himself Minister of Aviation. What's his name? This guy, this Gailey lawyer. What's his name? Wait, my man,
Keyamo.
Yeah, Keyamo.
Festus
Keyamo. She means they talk when they were at the heat of that presidential election. When Obedient they give them they give them fire for fire. He said, he said, she Obedient said they get propaganda machine. He said, yeah, in the go straight them say. He said they go straight them so they get superior propaganda. And it's true. Because I mean, Obedience were just learning, they just learn about propaganda. He said it now. So we'll give them propaganda, they go run. And did they not do it? Was it not true propaganda they used to win that election? Cook up results. Frame these guys. What? Okay, if they could be doing what I just said, that video of that Minister of Trade and Investment, and maybe it's PAMSEC, they were talking to one maybe Maersk Line staff members that came. I don't know, they were trying to invest. I don't know whatever they were talking, and they superimposed some kind of different voices on them, making it look like, oh, what Tinubu said about the $500 million investment that was coming is true. Look at how low they can go, and that company lost their stock, just plummeted, just went down south. They lost a lot of money in their stock because their investors were just jittery. How can you go and invest in Nigeria? What kind of investment is that? They lost. Their stock went down. That way is telling you how they consider Nigeria as a country you should not invest in. Because the indices, the metrics does not show that Nigeria is a viable place you can invest in. Contrary to this, their narrative of the Agbado people like Kulata will go on different platforms and be talking. I mean, we don't understand them now. We know their gimmicks. We know their games. That they're just, maybe they look for, and I don't tell them, I don't confront them many times, say, you go Nigeria recently, I know you go to Nigeria, you go to bed for position for Aso Rock, so they will give you contract or maybe become a spokesperson to Agbado person in Aso Rock. You're just on the side. I just mess with them on that. So my point is you see, we're not going anywhere in that country. Nigeria is a criminal enterprise run by criminals. We're not going anywhere. That's why you just tire me to talk about Nigeria sometimes, because they give me a headache and it affects my inner being, because every day when you wake up, all you think about is people. Look at that on those states. Look at Ondo State. My people recently, they went home. Oh God! I look at this. What is going on? They go make budgets, and you go see the impact of the budget. Where are all this money going? And when they go do anything, now mediocrity they give Ondo people. You don't go see anything. You don't see any developmental thing being done in any local government. Even the Akure, where they talk Akure, go Akure, look at it has to be like, it be like one kind, it not even be like countryside, it not even be like any town. Just be like one kind, will be like where they see for Somali. That is APC for you. They sold us this Bulaba for us. Sell us nonsense. He says, for me, I don't just know where we go from here. It's just sometimes I just like to come here and just rubbish these people. Maybe because they will get their head straight if they hear the way they just beat on them. But I know they don't get shame.
Mama Echo know where would they go?
Now where HOD? Where HOD all these years?
Mama Echo.
Good evening.
Madam Echo, now let you walk come.
Now let me walk come. As I was listening, you said that they do budget every year. They don't see what they do.
Of course, what's the impact? What's the impact of all the budget they do?
I just now what you make me join video. I just laugh.
It's I don't know, all the states. You could hear. I mean, I remember way back in the 80s, even when federal government they make a budget, at least in the range of 1 billion, 10 billion naira in the 80s. But now, I mean, you were talking about trillions,
and still we don't see what they do with
and
the
still
money.
there's no development. I mean, look at all the things that those military people did way back then. All the refineries that was built.
You don't bring if you come out to wait till you talk when you come out.
Make every bridge is traffic now. That's the point. I want to bring traffic to your channels here.
If you wait till I talk, when may you come out? I didn't touch your budget. Are you part of the budget committee where we don't say anything?
And the painful thing is when you think about
Kilishi. Okay.
O'clock in the government. We know you. If he.
The painful thing about the situation is the fact that most of the money is borrowed to be paid. Mama Hecho, not most. Wait now. To be paid back from 2050, 2040, 2030. And the question is, you are borrowing the future of Nigeria. You are embezzling it now. You are not using it for any form of investment. And you want the future unborn children of Nigeria to pay in 2050s. Does it make sense? Okay. Does it? Okay. And they will give some people peanut. They will not carry play card on the street. Like those, I do not know those who qualified those people in Yaya Bello's case that are lawyers carrying banner for Yaya Bello. For how much? In fact, sometimes when I think about Nigeria, this thing, it just breaks my heart. You are borrowing the money. You are not investing anything in the life of the youth who are the future of Nigeria. We are not doing it. Rather, we put all our children on the street. The number of street children is increasing day by day in Nigeria, and we are borrowing their future to buy cars upon cars, buy houses upon houses, deposit as many of it in the international banks. And the children, our youth, are on the street suffering. And some people will be paid some peanut. They will not come to social media to be talking, oh, his policy is good. Naira is appreciating. Blah, 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 blah. How much was Naira when he came in? Naira to dollar. Don't we have history where we were told that Naira was more than dollar and pounds before? It's so sad. And we are not even discussing solution. No problem. Since you are preparing them to become Boko Haram, since all you give to them is no opportunity and they become bandit, kidnapper.
Mama Echo, allow us eat our kilishi in peace. We are all about chop life. You know all this. What do you want we do? We eat our kilishi in peace, oh, Mama Echo.
That's why my sister is eating her kilishi now.
I don't eat kilishi. Finish. Eat my avocado here.
You see,
we are a grouping generation. We're a group. We think of us.
The truth is this: if we, the diaspora, have a role to play, our discussion should be based on solution. Not every day they give us different articles and we will spend that many hours discussing those articles without no solution. No solution. The day there was one video clip I saw sometime this year, and the children were telling we are talking of age 8 to 11, their age range, and they were being interviewed, 3 children, and so we are telling me they come from Enugu. I said, what? Children will travel the way from that to Lagos to come and do what? They want to hustle. So I will say they come from Anambra, and I'm saying, since when did children begin to travel this distance with a mindset that in Lagos they are going to hustle to make money, and all their life they are living on the street? And yet so much money is allocated to governor of each of all these states. There was a time I saw 3 children all the way from Delta to Benin. And what did they come to do? They said they came to learn Yahoo Yahoo. Young generation. Those children were supposed to still be under their parents. And yet, they're on the street. And we are not talking anything. And when there is kidnapping, we don't know that these children will refuse to give opportunity. They are the ones that have grown to become kidnappers. They are the ones that have grown to become banditry. Before, they used to do kidnapping on the road, but no, they have brought it to your house, our houses. Have we not heard story of them being kidnapped right in their estate from their house? Was it not armed robber that used to visit people in their house? So since armed robber doesn't pay, they have not turned it to kidnapping human beings. And we come every time on the internet, and all we discuss is no. It's painful, and we are not doing anything about it.
Mama Hecho, to be honest with you, you see this generation of kids, these Gen Z people.
Oh,
they will be worse than these grandpas we have.
What are you talking about? Do you blame them?
You know, it just all they care about is a hush puppies lifestyle. That is all they care about.
But wait, Sister Ify, do you blame them? That is what they grow up to see from both politicians, pastors, Daddy Gio, Mommy Gio. That is what they grow up to see.
And that's why
celebrating money that you did not work for.
And that's why I keep telling people, Nigeria will never. You can pray all you want to pray. You can do whatever you want to do. We are not heading nowhere in that country.
Yes, you are right. As long that our priority does not focus on this generation to lead them right, we are going nowhere. Because they are the human capital which we are not investing on. All we show to them is to become a political career politician that has no ideology than I will rig my way into office and I will be in charge of the money and I will pay people back and I will become the boss. So why should we blame them? It is what the Bible tells us, train up a child in the way it should go, and when he grows up, he will not depart from it. We are not training that. The only thing we put before them is going to party to spray money. Odogu, Baba Laye, chairman. That's what we taught them. So in order for them to also become popular, they have to get that money by all means. And the only way out is to join them. And you blame them. Morality is out of the way. What pains me is that sometimes I just ask some question within myself. When somebody buy, you take nothing out of this world. What would and we are doing all this. What about if somebody has buy and you carry your houses, your car, everything along with you? What would have happened? What would have happened? We blame the federal government. What about the state government? What did they do with all the money they collect every month? How does it impact the life of the citizen? Look at this primary school. The government primary school is nothing. Same thing with the secondary school. The university has become a nightmare.
You're talking about even the so-called private school. You put your child in a private school, they will call you and come and carry your pikin is dead. I don't know if you saw the 4-year-old child that died in a private school
recently
in Abuja. And when they look at the camera, it got to a point where the camera got blank. What happened to that? That's what happened between that time where the camera went blank. So it's just like nobody's held accountable. A country where you buy your currency, a country where another country, can Nigeria establish school in this country and you ask them to pay and tell Americans to pay Naira? Is it possible?
It's not going to happen.
So nothing. You can't even say. I don't know if there is anything you can say that is working in Nigeria. I don't know of anything. If you believe anything is working, tell me, because I don't know anything that is working in Nigeria. Nothing I can think of.
It's so painful. And that case of the 4 year you are talking about, they will drag it here, drag it there. At the end of the day, they use money to settle judges. They will not give judgment that does not bring justice. That will not give justice.
Nepotism. You see them. Look at Wike's husband, wife. Wike's wife is soon gonna be an appeal judge, appeal court judge. Huh? I mean, if you don't know anybody and nobody's doing anything, when this Obuweze came, what's his name? Franklin Obuweze came. He said something about if we stop sending money back home in Nigeria, I mean, it would be a wake up. That country will sink because it's the money we're sending back home.
That's literally what is sustaining that country for now. Majority in Nigeria.
What's his name? You're talking about building coastal highway, but the roads you're not even maintaining it. You have roads, lapidated roads.
That has not been repaired. Oh God!
Why not use the money to maintain the roads? Ones that you have, you're building another one. You're not even just any way to siphon money. Any way to and I bet you that project will never be completed. Me and you will die.
Complete what?
Until we die.
If they complete it, will they still siphon money with it? You see, you look at our situation and you hear this one carry so billion, so billion left and right. I was expecting a new government to take over, both from the state and federal level and the local government. Let them be audited. But no, they don't audit them. Nothing. So they just...
What you have to understand is that, what's his name? Tinubu that rigged the election because he got to recover the money he spent in rigging.
It's not only in the rigging. He has been helping them to enter the political offices. All the money that has been spending to support Buhari, to support all the support.
Recover the money. How is he going to recover the money from all the borrowing? This is the only country that you borrow money to pay. You borrow money for everything. You borrow money to feed. Only in Nigeria. I can't wait for the country to sink, Jari. At this point, I don't even care anymore. Sorry. I don't care anymore.
Even though we say we don't care, but when you remember that one of your relatives is still behind, your heart breaks.
Mama, I can't kill myself. I've tried. I can't kill myself. I mean, what will I do? People in Nigeria are seeing these things. They're not making a move. They're not doing anything. Nothing. He said, and they know that Nigerians are weak. Somebody will say, who are you going to start? I said, okay, don't start it, but don't complain. Don't be on social media. That is, these people know. They know that Nigerians are not gonna do anything. Trust me. If that's what happened in NSAS, if that thing has erupted in a very, very, very large and chaos, trust me, we won't be here talking. Nigeria might still be burning by now. If care is not taken, we're gonna plunge into civil war. If care is not taken.
The truth, if you ask me, as at this point, I don't see democracy changing our situation for now.
No, it will never.
If I can see some young military men like the one in Burkina Faso taking over, that has focus and know what he wants to do, oh my God, I will celebrate. Because the civilian rule has not paid us since we got it. It's becoming worse and worse every day. So me, I'm not looking for another new election that will change situation.
No. Nothing is gonna change. I don't think anybody's hoping that.
It's in fact, going to Nigeria, you have to prepare for everything. What kind of society is this? We have money, but we just gather, put it in foreign country account. For what use?
You see, the funniest thing, you see how the country is still enjoying Abacha's money, in as much as we don't know what we do. That is how it will all happen to them. When they all die, they return the money back. The other generation will continue to steal. Mama, leave them. Leave them. Country where there is no justice.
No selective justice.
Yeah, selective justice.
Some for the poor, some for the rich. Look at Yaya Bello. Yaya Bello and EFCC, they are playing tente.
No, Yaya Bello, not even Yaya Bello. Yaya.
They are playing tente.
They're not serious. I wonder how long he's gonna hide.
No, he's finding a way to run out.
Okay.
He's finding a way to leave the country.
Okay.
It's sad. It's only in Nigeria that you carry state money to pay your children's school fees in advance in dollar.
Yeah. In a country where you have naira, you're spending in dollar. Everybody's flexing. There is this girl. She's
inside Nigeria.
And
just like you said, will you establish school here from Nigeria and United States will allow you to pay in naira? It's sad. It's sad. And I don't see them coming in with a political willpower to change it.
What are they changing, Mama Hecho? Why your president? We know who he is. We know the second, the vice president. You know the third, the Senate president. They are all only now. They are all thieves. They're all supposed to be in jail, but they are not in jail. Look at that Babio.
You said it all. All of them that hold one office, none of them that doesn't have a question mark of money looted when they were in different offices. I hear that they receive pension as a civil servant. If they now become governor, they now receive another pension. If they go to senator, for goodness sake, which insane country do we really have? Hey, God. I don't know. Oga John Abba, good evening, sir.
Good evening, Mama Hejo. Been a while.
Good evening, sir. How are you people helping not to change the situation in Nigeria?
I was in Nigeria I came back like 3 weeks ago. I met with your girl, Blessing from Enugu.
I hope you, Janaba, good evening. I hope you gave her something, not only meeting up with her.
Of course, issue. Trust me, we have a good time. We went out. I stay in Enugu for 2 days.
Okay.
We commissioned one of the biggest orphanage home in Africa there.
Okay.
And I also, because of this the Rudolph Dr. Rudolph show, that is exactly where I met her. But because of who the way she communicates, so she's part of the
No, sorry. No, hold on. Somebody did the background. I can't bring you on. I don't know for no some reason. Go back and come back in. I don't know. Mark.
so
Yeah. Quiet.
she's part of the administrative. She's a worker there she's helping the orphanage. She's very relevant there. She's a beautiful woman, spirit, soul, and body. So yes, and I think go back to Mama Icho question. Um, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Uh, People are product of their environment. I understand the pain and the disappointment, especially those in diasporas and those that knows better or with the eyes of imaginations, how they want their life to be. Unfortunately, is going opposite side. But then it's a long walk to freedom. The mentality, the morale is very low. The system is set up that the president of Nigeria has so much power. The police is not directly under the judiciary. They account to the president. That is the power of the Nigerian president, and that's why the security issue. Someone can just make a call, even if you arrest the worst criminal, and anyone of the elite or those that considered matter, we make a call, and that will bring the end of the matter because of the way our policing system is working. The mining of Nigerian resources by foreign countries, especially China, will continue because if you obtain the license and you find a community where you find the resources, you can mine anything. If they challenge ordinary citizen of goodwill challenge you and take you to the court, uh, your lawyer can fight, and if they bribe the community of that area and the community leaders say it's okay, they allow you to take their resources, that is the end of the case. That's why you see the system is very weak. Nothing is put together. So you can see trailers of mineral resources, whether it's gold or they're mining, whether it's coal, whatever it is, they will go with it.
But the question is, sorry,
Go ahead.
can we do this? Can we do this mining or anything like this of such in China?
The Chinese people have a better institution and the rule of law and the enforcement, and they have a better system to challenge it. We don't have it. So if you go to court and you say, oh, why are you taking coal from my area? The water is not good because of the coal you are mining. It's a pollution. It's a health hazard.
or whatever. What the person need to do is to bribe some of the local leaders there. And when they go to court, the local leader will come and say, okay, it's our land, it's our ancestral land, it's not a federal land. And we allow the person, and mostly they don't allow China. China can only use anyone that have the certificate, and those are Nigerian citizens. So you now can go to Nigeria, obtain the certificate, and then call any part of the people, whether it's China, from China or Russia, they can just come, and you just gonna bribe the local leaders or politicians in that area, and you take the mineral resources. So that is the Nigerian dilemma. And when we talk about politics of Nigeria, it's very, it's we that in our diasporas that see what is humanly possible, how things work, that we are very concerned. So many millions of Nigerians is a way of life where they are because they have not seen something contrary, and they have no good imaginations, and they have used everything against them because they have oppressed them, abused them, take their basic human right. So they think it's okay. Look at the EFCC chairman, for instance. He says that he even honor Yahaya Bello and call him, you honoring thieves. But any other person that doesn't even do more than that, you guys can quickly take him away, lock him or her up. You can, so it's like someone, I don't know who mentioned it, say selective justice. So they just do whatever. If you know somebody, you are okay. If you don't know anybody, just for instance, Bob Risky can be locked up, no bail, but Obi Kubana, high priest or whatever priest, can get a bail and pay money, 10 million or whatever.
No, he settled
So
the breaking news.
we can stay in diasporas, and these things really piss us off. But then in Nigeria, it doesn't move so much. The same thing over and over and over and over. It's very little people that are enlightened, and those ones too, they are overwhelmed by the ignorance of it. So you can, okay, for instance, you know
Jonaba, can you hear
exactly
us?
what you are talking
Can you
about,
hear us?
but you go to the public square and you talk about it. 100 people.
Ovie, can you hear us? Can you hear us, Jonaba?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So, I mean, you talk about Obi Kubana. You know, there's a different case. Even though it's somewhat similar, but the problem with Bobrisky is that he or she pleaded guilty. So, for the fact that I pleaded guilty, that alone in itself has ruined our case. But I don't think Obi Kubana pleaded guilty.
That's not the
No,
reason.
whether
We know
you
why.
plead
We
guilty
know
or
why
not, one
this
thing is common.
guy is still
You
in
can
prison.
you
Come on
can
now.
ask for bail and you be bailed out. And whether it's the eyes of law, the eyes of law is that what is called what do you call it in the law? I want to put the right word. First of all, it's a first case in the
First time
federal
offender.
level. It may have other cases in Lagos and all of that. And we all know for a fact that I believe that if you look into it, is the way the world look at it. If you want to be competitive in 21st century, you don't only do things that is according to just where you are, but you want to represent the world. And this I don't know whether I would call her or him, whatever, but he's already have that celebrity status, regardless of whatever you think. So if you dig down today, is whether she pleads guilty or not guilty, millions or hundreds of Nigerians are spraying money even in this weekend. You can go and
No,
hold it.
you're not still addressing the matter now. The matter is that he pleaded.
Yes,
It's
that's what
not
I'm
the
saying. If
reason.
he
That's
pleaded
not the
guilty
we
does
know
not mean
whether
he's
you
not
plead guilty or
entitled
No,
to
not.
let's not
bail.
talk about that reason. But the fact is that you have to consider every case by their merits.
Yeah,
No,
He
but
came.
sir,
the
sir,
fact is
that's
the
not the
general
Hold on.
reason.
issue is
Can I say
that
something?
when
Can I say
you
something?
plead guilty does not mean you cannot get
Exactly.
It says a
This
lot.
is
It
a
says a lot.
bailable offense. Come
No,
on now.
you can
We're not
get
saying it's not
bail.
a bail.
Look,
Let's forget that
listen,
aspect.
listen to what bail mean. Bail
No,
mean that
and
you
I
will not
understand what bail is. I
invade.
know what bail is. I
Listen,
know what bail
okay.
is.
So if it's not going to run, and even if it's going to run, then you take her
No. You see,
passport.
this is what you people are doing. You don't even understand how law operates in this sense.
You are telling me I don't know how law
Them.
operates.
Hold on. They them as they go by. Come before the judge. They ask you, are you guilty or not guilty? I am guilty, my lord. Case closed.
That's
Case
not
closed.
true. Come on
Okay,
now. Who you
if
even
you say
telling that?
I'm
Case closed.
guilty,
Come
no,
on now.
listen to
Who
me.
you telling
If you
that?
Have you had lawyers? Debate these things.
Listen, sir.
lawyer can
Sir,
debate anything.
sir,
Lawyer,
listen,
listen
let
to
me
me.
tell you
No
something.
lawyer
That
make a law.
somebody is plead guilty does not mean that
Lawyer
the person is
interpret
guilty.
law, not
Thank
even
you.
judge make laws.
Come on now.
Where society, where things work.
I won't agree with you people on that
Yes,
because
I
they
don't
don't
agree.
make a
Don't have
law.
to
They
agree.
already she don't
interpret
defeat
it.
her case.
They
She don't defeat
interpret
her
it to
case.
whatever they want. Even in the United States of America today,
Okay.
cases are in court, and you can see even in the Supreme Court, they will split on it. Because they do not,
No, I
if
don't know
they
I don't
can
know why you
split
people are
on
taking
it.
this thing.
It
You're making
can
it
go
sound
7-4
ridiculous.
because everybody's law is interpreted based on people's
And not to talk,
value. And that's why
Jonathan, not to
in
talk of
America,
Nigeria
you will
that we
see
don't
that
even have law.
Republican
Which
push
kind
some
law?
certain
Selective
people
justice.
that share their value, whether they call it conservative value or liberal value. So law does not
John
have
Abba.
anything
John
in
Abba.
that such. You
John
can
Abba.
manipulate any law, whether you call it manipulation or interpretation, you can change it to whatever. There is no
John
standard.
Abba.
There are
The
lawyers in
same.
Nigeria or any country, even in America. Once they walk into a court, the judge sits right.
Yeah.
Not because they know better, it's because
Yeah.
of their influence. They
Exactly.
can turn things around. Don't tell me
John
that law
Abba.
in the whole world. You are telling we don't have law in the whole world. What do we have a Hague for?
John
Why are they
Abba.
suing Palestine get wiped away? Don't you say they don't have law?
No.
Abba.
You people
We don't
I
have
don't
a
think I
law.
don't
We
want to
don't
argue
have
this thing with you
law.
guys. You guys are just
No, don't argue,
No,
sir.
you are talking. Law is
I
no.
mean,
There's
Don't even
no
argue.
law in
Bye-bye.
any way part of this
no.
world.
You see, you people are
Don't
arguing
even
things.
argue this with me. Bye-bye. It won't even work. The same
Okay. Let's hear you.
Cubana chief
What do you have to
priest.
say? What do you have to say?
Hold
Let's
on.
hear you.
The same Cubana chief priest is settling out
Somebody
of
is
court.
saying
That is
something.
the
Maybe
news
she
we
have
got
to
today.
unmute herself.
He's gonna settle out of court. So what are you trying to tell
I
me?
think.
No, but
He's
okay, but
not guilty.
hold on.
Of what?
Let me question you, John Ababeg. No vex. When you said that thing in passing, I want us to just talk about it so that we understand. Our listeners
Somebody
understand.
was saying something, so I wondered what's her name.
Who is that?
Ify.
All right, let me just address Ify before you get what you question you're talking. So Ify, Cubana did not appear before the judge accepting to be guilty. No, she did not. He did not that. He contested it, and he said, "I'm going to settle out of court." But
My brother.
Hold on. This person we're talking about, they them, I don't know whether she go by they them or he go by they them. Actually, let's just they them. They came before the judge and were accepting to be guilty already of what she was accused or he was accused of doing.
My
so that in
brother, calm
itself,
down.
case closed. There's nothing to. The
Listen,
prosecutor
brother,
does not need
the
to
reason
hold
why
on
this
now.
guy is still in jail today is not because she pleaded guilty.
We
or
understand.
Not
No. We're not talking about. Let's not talk about what is not out there. We're talking about what is out there. What was argued.
My brother, we know the reason. Whether
what is the
you
reason?
plead guilty or not,
What is
it
the
still
reason
lies
now?
on
What is the
the
reason? Tell
judge.
us.
Calm down. It still lies on the judge to make that decision.
And
Remember, we don't
the
have
judge took the
jury
decision.
in Nigeria.
And so what was
This
what
is
was
not
the
a
judge?
trial. You don't typically go to trial where you have juries compared to where we are. So it's still up to the judge to make that decision whether, okay, she pleaded guilty, I'm going to give her a lesser fine. It's still up to the judge.
It's up to the judge. So what did the judge, what did the judge opt for then?
What do you mean?
What did the judge decide?
That's what I'm saying. The judge decided to give him
that's what the judge decides.
But that does not, my brother, be coming down. Go ask for people who went to law school. Did you go to law?
Oh,
Are you a
God,
lawyer?
God. Yeah, come on.
Are you a
We're not,
lawyer?
the issue here is not being a lawyer. The
Let
issue
me
is
just
what
shut
is
this
out
up.
there.
Please, I beg.
What
I
is
don't
out
like
there?
to argue for over things that
Well,
doesn't
yeah.
make
I
no
mean,
sense. What
my
you know
point
that
is,
is black and white. Go
no,
ask the judges, the
you will
people
not
who went
tell
to law
me
school. They will tell
there
you.
are other motive behind it. Whatever motive it is, I'm saying what the judge arrived at because she appeared or they appeared before the judge claiming to be guilty. So you cannot bring a similar case and try to
My
compare it
brother,
to it.
that you are guilty does not mean that you are
let
guilty.
me say something to you,
Oh, God.
and this
Ah,
is short.
my brother, calm down, though.
Sorry,
Hey.
Ify, can you hear me? Let me say something. We
Mhm.
all know that law is put in the way that is for the citizen to maintain and orderliness. Whether if you are guilty, you face the consequences based on the merit of the judge. Judge, the same case, judge can sentence you for 4 years and sentence another person to 2 months. The
Exactly.
same case.
Okay.
The same case.
No, there's never a case that is similar in law.
Yeah,
My
Never a
brother,
case.
no,
if you
there
don't
is
like in the
no.
house of judge,
You are
another
just
judge
saying
might decide to
you
let
are
this
just
woman
saying
go.
it by the way that
I'm not,
under the normal
hold on, Ify. You're arguing. Are you a lawyer yourself? Did you ever go to law school yourself?
Do you have okay? Are you a
Do you
lawyer?
want me to
I
tell
don't know.
you?
I'm asking. It's a question I'm
Okay,
asking
Yes,
you.
if you don't know.
okay.
No, you
Spraying
said no.
money.
Come on,
Do you need
come
to
on,
plead
come on.
guilty
You
by the
said
law as a citizen of any country?
okay.
It is
That's what.
known that when you spray money, it's against the law anywhere in the world.
Oh,
All right,
come on.
all right.
Every case is unique in their own way.
Yeah, okay. That is
She
why the
appeared.
judge.
Hold on
That's why
now.
there is
This is not.
impartial, and there's no perfect way of application of
Yeah, of
law.
course, you
It
know that.
rather is
We
about
know
your
that.
interest.
We know that there's no perfect application of the law. We know.
Okay.
Oh,
So
we
the
understand
fact
that.
that
We
the
understand that.
only
But the
difference
point I'm
between
trying to
you
say
and
is,
I,
hold
the
on
only
now,
difference between you and I
Jonaba,
in this
hold
argument,
on.
you say that let
Obi
me argue
Kubana,
and I'm going to close that case. The
Obi
only
Kubana,
if
hold
the
on.
two difference is say he played not guilty, this one played guilty.
So that in itself, that's something you have to factor in that case.
Does not mean that you plead guilty.
Okay.
Right?
That you are not guilty.
Does not mean you are not entitled for bail. It's not
No, we're not disputing that.
unbailable offense.
I'm
That's
not
what you should
disputing
know.
that. For the fact
Brother,
that
I
you're
don't even
bailed,
understand your point, honestly speaking.
for the fact that you
Like
were
lying.
bailed, hold on. For the fact that you were bailed does not mean that you cannot be rearrested. And after the judgment
Okay,
is
yes,
passed,
but at least the bail should
The
be
same
granted
way
to
that
you.
you pleaded guilty does not
And
mean not guilty does not mean that you are not
you can be
guilty.
entitled to
Come on
bail
now.
and you never come out with the
why did this lawyer?
criteria to
I mean,
get bail out.
why did a lawyer or his lawyer not argue that case for bail?
Argue
No.
what? Who told you they did not
So you
argue?
think
What
the
are you
lawyer is
talking
just
I
a
don't know.
about?
dummy?
That's what I'm asking you.
She's still in they're going to court of appeal.
Okay.
There is
So
more to this story that we don't know. Let me tell you something. In this country where we are called Nigeria, right? The same case might even happen somewhere in Anambra. A different judge will still grant the even if you plead guilty or not guilty, might still decide to send you to jail. Again, that's what the burden of everything lies on the judge to make that decision. It's a difference where we have a jury. If you have a jury, then the jury can make that decision and say, okay, even though you pleaded guilty, but we can give the person a bail, or you can end up having a hung jury. Some people might agree and some people might not agree. So it just depends on who is looking into your case. That is what happened in this case. So whether you plead guilty or not guilty, it doesn't mean that you are not guilty. Like Obi Kubana, we all know
we're not arguing that.
there is
That's not it.
evidence all over that he's praying money.
Okay.
So that he said he's not guilty does not mean that he's not guilty. Come on now.
No.
Stop.
Don't say that. Don't say stop. We are only having a conversation here, and if you don't want to have the conversation, no problem. You don't have to. Go to that.
Mr. John Abba, it's my pleasure. Good night, my brother. Oh,
so my
No,
point is,
let us if you don't leave us just like that.
Bye. See, I still have work to do. I'm not here to make.
We are all working now.
Bye, Mr. Janaba.
I love to have a conversation with everybody.
I'm having headache.
Don't have headache. Nigerian thing is a headache already, and we are all going to speak to it. Okay, what's the name again?
But the truth is, when we look at Bobrisky's case, it's a selective judgment. There is an option of paying 50,000 naira. And they never gave her an option when they were making their judgment. It is either this or this. Is that not what the law say? So why did they not give her an option?
That's the question we should be asking the lawyers, because a lot of people have debated it. What were the
And that
lawyers
is why
looking?
I call it selective judgment.
So are you going to say now that the lawyer are so dummy that they don't know what to ask for and they don't know their case that much? And if you say that, I will believe you.
It's a good question you ask. There are videos out there of Obi Kubana also spraying money. And he could have said, are you guilty or not guilty? Oh, I'm guilty because there's a fact there. But he said, he did not plead guilty. Rather, he slugged it out and he's okay, I'm going to settle out of court, whatever you people want. That's what I heard. That's what the story out there is, that he decided to settle out of court. But if he had come and pleaded guilty and still they went ahead and give him a different treatment from what that guy, Bobrisky went through, then we can say it is truly selective justice. So that's what I'm saying to you, that there are cases that are similar, but they are not always the same. They are charged on the same count of the what's it called, CBN Act, whatever. But that's one appeared saying I'm not guilty, even though there is evidence. There's video evidence of him doing it. And the other one says I'm guilty. That in itself is now left for the judge to decide. But I'm not saying that there's no bias to it. I'm not saying there's no bias to it. So what was his lawyer doing? He said what?
What I don't understand, did Bobrisky have a lawyer that represented her?
That's from what people said. They said he had people that represented him. I don't know. So
or she represented, or he represented himself.
Well, from what I gathered, they said Bobrisky had a lawyer. He had a lawyer.
Then the lawyer is not learned. Because
so that's the point. That's why a lot of the lawyer doesn't want to touch the case anymore. I don't know for whatever reason.
Because the lawyer is not learned. Because if the lawyer is learned, he will be able to. Because my understanding is that even though you buy somebody, all you need to do is to be truthful to your lawyer, so that your lawyer will know how to be able to plead your case. So what kind of a lawyer that will advise his client to plead guilty?
I don't know. That's what the problem is. So why would you plead guilty? And then they pass a judgment, and then you're crying foul. Even though we know there's a foul, but we cannot put the finger to it that there's a foul there, because if truly we cannot read the mind of the law of the judge, if the judge say, okay, because you pleaded guilty, well, case closed, send her to jail. Then if you want to appeal, you can appeal later. But I'm not saying that there could not be any bias, but we cannot be holding on to that. We have to go by the merit of the case. The merit of the case is that Obi Kubana did not plead guilty. But
the fact that you plead guilty or not
we
guilty.
Understand that but the fact that the plead guilty does not mean that it cannot be. We understand.
Exactly.
But it's at the discretion,
so
it's at the discretion of the
somebody
judge.
And you say you are not guilty, the law still have to try based on the evidence.
Of course,
the
and they tried.
And
she went to the trial.
Is that everywhere in the world knows that spraying money is not is against the law. No, the issue, everybody, even in America. In
They do it in America. You don't use.
They used to go and let me tell you thing. In a place called Brooklyn, New York, in 2002 and 1. American NYPD, they call them NYPD. That is New York, whatever they call it, NYPD. We go and arrest or sometimes set trap for them and arrest them.
I don't know of that. I've never heard about that, because if you ever
I'm telling you now.
If you ever been to the same New York you're talking about, if you go to so many strip club in New York, that's how they spray strippers money there.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I don't know of that. I'm not aware.
You don't know about it. I've never.
I'm not aware of it. Yeah.
Okay. Never hear what I'm telling you.
It's done in many strip clubs across the U.S.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That
so why are other police not doing
they used to go to African party and arrest them.
I don't know of that. I'm hearing that for the first time.
Then listen to me. You don't know, right? Then listen to me. And they go to court. And sometimes they win the case. Sometimes they don't win the case, even though it's against the law.
So what I'm trying to say to you is that I understand where you are coming from, that, okay, Obi Kubana do not plead guilty. Give him that opportunity to whatever, to get a bail or for another hearing. And whereas Bobrisky, her or him and his lawyer pleaded guilty. But the law that we all know, the little we all know, is that once it's, especially in Nigeria, they don't use a jury. So the judge decided most cases, almost all cases in Nigeria. So the law is that whether Obi Kubana plead guilty or not guilty, is that you're going to interpret the law and quote what he did to him with evidence, whether it's a video evidence, whatever evidence to have that you have against him. So his pleading guilty or no guilty is irrelevant. Except if you don't have enough evidence, you don't have a video, you don't have a witness, you have to let it go. Period.
No, we're just arguing this case for the sake of wanting to argue. I'm just saying that
we are not arguing. We are saying that there is a selective judge.
no, there's nothing selective about this. It's not selective. We
Not
cannot.
even in case of
There's
only
nothing selective.
Bobrisky.
That's what I'm
Not
saying.
even in case
Let's
of
stop
only
using the word
Bobrisky.
selective.
Even as much as I hate that the Yahya Bello calling himself White Lion is a young man that came to power that could have championed, which I don't believe. I believe in dream. It's not about age, but he's doing what he's doing today. But what I'm trying to say is that the 36 governors in Nigeria, they all do the same thing. Period. Why only Yahya Bello?
You see, this is what we're doing again. We have to compare people's case about other people's case. I mean, you don't do that in law. You don't do that.
If you steal $10 and I steal $100, your own is not stealing, and my own is lesser.
Well, yeah, that's another thing. That's why that here in America. Hold on now, make address you.
Oga, but I think I would disagree with you on that. Yes, all of them did the same thing, but the one they have caught, let them face their judgment.
Why don't you prove all of them? If you give every state allocation based on each whatever the allocation that every state allocation and security money are not the same, right? You give it to them based on whatever they generate to the federal and they get back. Some have oil in their place, some doesn't have, and all of that. Why should a governor steal 1 million and because the other one is 10 million is different? What are you talking about?
That is why we're supposed to have probing in place so that every new government coming on, you should be able to probe those who you are taking over from. That is what they are not doing in Nigeria that makes all of them to steal and want to go away with it. If we are really doing,
so what make Yahya Bello case? I'm not for Yahya Bello. What make his case different from governor of Benue State? The only thing that makes the difference.
Here again, you see.
Okay, tell me.
Can I explain to you?
Go ahead.
Here again, we are doing the same thing.
Okay.
Trying to compare people's case over people's case.
Yes.
Of course, they did this. Maybe they did the same thing of stealing or embezzlement, as the case may be. But every case will be judged based on the merits. The merits here will be.
Tell me what is the merit.
Hold on now.
Explain the merit.
Hold on. You and I will live here in America. They have.
You can't if you use American to judge it.
Here you go now. Here you go. So you can use America. Hold on now. But a while ago you were using America as a standard now for when you're talking about.
It depends. Tell me.
Okay. Let me explain to you. Here we have. They will tell you misdemeanor.
Only thing I use I only use jury. So that's
hold on. Hear me. So people will do the same thing. Okay, like for example now, some domestic violence. They will give some people misdemeanor 1, 2, 3. Or is it 1, 2, 3 they can have? So why is that they give? That's why it's the same domestic violence. So at the end of the day, depending on the attorney of that city or whatever it is, the attorney, the prosecuting attorney, would have to determine. Hold on now, make I talk now.
I'm helping you. I said the DA.
The DA. Okay, the district attorney, or as the case may be. Yeah. So they would decide whether you want to make it 1 or 2, or felony 1 or 2, or whatever how they state it. So mind you. is the same, maybe manslaughter or whatever it is, homicide. They have different category for it based on how they see the case. Mind you, it's the same killing, or the same domestic violence, but they will determine it based on how they feel they can prosecute that case. The same thing. Hold on. Yaya Bello, maybe Soswan or whatever person you're talking about, maybe already
It's
they
not
have
one.
evidence.
I'm talking about Autumn because they
Autumn,
invited
whatever. Autumn. We know there is a selective justice. We don't understand that. But the point we're saying is we're talking about a case that has gone into trial. Yaya Bello, the case has not gone into trial. Autumn Mohon has not gone into trial. Other ones, but we don't know of other ones that have not gone to trial. But the point is, we're talking about a case that has gone into trial. Now, when it goes into a trial, they do the same violation, the CBN Act. Now, one appeared, say, I am not guilty. One appeared, say, I am guilty. Now, it's left for the judge, based on that, at his discretion, to look at the merit of the case. Okay, you say you are guilty. Okay, I go sentence you then. I want to decide, okay, 3 months, you go to jail. Or 4 years, you go to jail. But the other one says, no, you want to slug it out. You want to challenge that in court. That was why I said, I'm not guilty. And then, okay, let us slug it out. Because one has already conceded by saying, I'm guilty. Now, it's not left for the judge to now say, okay, pay fine or go to jail. But I understand that for the fact that he's a first-time offender, and probably, I don't know, maybe the Bobrisky has other fine, other offenses. But let's just go by say the one we know for now, that is a public domain, that this is a first-time offender. It is now that judge now to understand that, okay, being a first-time offender, you should have maybe let him pay fine or give him some community service, as the case may be. But he decided to say, okay, I'm sending you to jail. It could be too hard. It could be too much of a judgment. That's what we can contest. And so now, it's now up for her now to now go to court and fight that. And say, okay, no, that sentence is too much or at all. I don't know how you're going to find out, but the point is this. You don't even she already don't defeat her case, even before you go before the court, saying that I'm guilty. I don't know who advised the Bobrisky to do that. And if whatever lawyer he used, maybe I don't know what the lawyer was thinking. That's why some of the lawyers, they don't even want to touch a case anymore, or still touch his case. A lot of them just to say, no, I don't want to become part of this case. I don't know, maybe because of some bias.
So you think that the people in honest, based on your wide knowledge or experience in life, so you think the lawyers are just saying they don't want to be part of case because him or she screwed it up, or is because of her identity?
Yeah, if you screw up a case,
no, I'm asking you. I say you as a person. That they just don't want to be part of the case because she screwed up, or is because of her identity?
It could be both. Somebody was saying that I think I was listening to somebody was saying online. He said, "Why did they said Adeyanju should have go and represent her?" The Yayayon say, "No, be me. Maybe now because of the bias. Say I don't want to become associated with somebody that is a cross dresser, as the case may be, or trans."
Here we go again. That there is a bias.
We are not saying
people
there's no
are
bias.
entitled to it. Now, I think you and I, or anybody on this platform, we are not different. The only thing you are just more direct and more approach of a professional excuse on issues based on the law. But we know in Nigeria that the law and any part of the world, even in America here, we cannot say that everything is perfect. I can't say that. So the point is that there is a selective justice, period. And whichever way they spin it,
that's up to you. And I won't say there's no selective justice, but in this case,
I say there is.
Bobrisky,
In whether it's on this case or any other case,
no, that's
we
the
don't
point.
have
We cannot say
totality
everything
of.
is selective justice. Everything
There
is
is a
based on its
selective
merit.
justice,
Everything is
even in
based on its
America.
merit.
Even in America.
Okay, all right. Let's not argue with that. You can go on with your. You were talking about I don't even forget what you were talking about a while ago. Yeah, yeah. Mama H, are you there?
But then when you talk about Yaya Bello and you talk about
I'm here, I'm listening to you people.
When you talk about Yaya Bello, that okay, the rest people they have never have maybe arrest warrant. Yaya Bello already have one. If you respond to it, fine.
All of them should respond to it if we want to move forward. And everybody will be judged according to the level of their commitment. Period. That's my own stand. You are entitled to your own. I'm saying categorically that the 36 state governor we have in Nigeria, all of them, they are in one way or the other are guilty of taking, whether it's a security money made for developing their places, money meant to go to the local government and all of the thing, they are taking it for their personal use. Yes, there should be a level of, oh, you do more than this person, but to say that the others are innocent and not arrested, to me, is selective justice.
The question is, why are they not being probed? Why are they not probing them?
Because they are coward. The EFCC is a coward. It's a police branch. There's nothing like EFCC. EFCC meaning a bribe police that take a position there. They are police people. There's nothing. DSS is still a police. EFCC, they are police. So what happened is that if the EFCC say, oh, I even put a call across to honor him. But there are many Nigerians today that commit less crime that they don't honor.
So that means there is honorable thief.
Yes, he is a honorable thief. The EFCC chairman said that. I said, oh, I even put a call across to him to honor
the one in
him.
after of today. The rebuttal that this is NSA chief. They did not prosecute Tinubu. He did now during the Obasanjo time now. It's one of those people that the EFCC have their own fact.
Does that sound like a selective justice to you, or how do you classify it?
No. It's, Jonaba, I'm not disputing the fact that there are no selective justice, but I'm just saying that in the case of the one that has gone to trial, in this case, we're talking about the one in front of us, which is Obi Kubana. I don't want to go back to it because somebody just vexed come out here now because we're just trying to challenge each other's view. But it's okay. Let me not go to that. My point is that every case is different. It's based on their own merits. The substance of the case will determine what decision the judge will arrive at, even despite that it's the same violation or the same section of the criminal code or whatever they violated. But based on each person's the content of what was filed against the before the judge, that is what the judge will base.
And to add to what you are saying too, it also depends on their lawyer.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's on that too. That's why I said Bobrisky lawyer, they did that. I mean, they did him wrong or they did that wrong.
The people lose case not because they don't have a good case. Depends on the lawyer.
It depends on the lawyer too. Yeah, that's true. I agree with you. That's why I said Bobrisky should not have appeared saying that he's guilty or she's guilty or them they are guilty. He should have not have said that. She said, okay, fine. Even though there are evidence, I will plead no. I'm not guilty, Your Honor. And then they will not start slugging it out. Then maybe now you can now arrive at some kind of some kind of compromise, like, okay, I want to settle out of court. How much you people want? Or what do you people want from me? What information? You want me to give the name of other people that were there? I mean, I agree with you. I mean, there's this other girl, the other lady that came all the way from the UK, that drove all the way from UK, that drove through the borders from UK, from Europe. She too was caught on camera when she was spraying money. Despite they give her Lagos State governor, they make her their whatever, what it was, they could make her, they make her their brand ambassador. This lady was caught on camera spraying money. And they no arrest her.
And that is what we talk about selective judgment.
I understand, Madam H.O., I understand what we're talking about. We're talking about a case that has gone to trial. If our case go to trial now, and the judge decide not to give her anything, I mean, based on whatever she presents, then I can now say truly this is selective justice. But in a sense, we can say it's a selective justice because they know prosecute her. They let her go, they just maybe let her go. And
the question is this. I'm still doubting if Bobrisky went to court with a lawyer.
That's what I don't know. Let me say that's what I don't know. But from what I read, they said she went with a lawyer, and he or she presented. She said, "I'm guilty." Maybe the lawyer was thinking, "Okay, I will plead for you so that they can reduce it, or maybe we'll just settle out." I don't know. But that's what I heard. They said she went to. I mean, why would she go to court without a lawyer? That would be stupid on
I
his part.
respect your. I don't want to say your expert.
No, I'm not expert. I'm not only going by
No,
what.
that's what I say. I don't want to say you are expert, but I respect your view and you're open-minded on trying to treat or trying to speak on each case differently. We are all just speculating and spinning things in one way or the other. But end of the day, before judges, is either by your lawyer mess you up, or you don't have a lawyer, you mess yourself up, or the lawyer mess you. I mean, the judge mess you up. But end of the day is that we all know in this country, in Nigeria, we live today, that even this Saturday, if you call few people to go any city, they will see people
Are you in
spraying.
Nigeria?
Eh?
Are you in Nigeria?
Am I a Nigerian?
Yeah.
Yes, I am a Nigerian.
Because it's a Saturday. That was all. I mean, Saturday. I mean, today is Thursday here now. We are in Friday.
Yeah, I say today, if you go tomorrow, if you go to Nigeria, I mean Saturday this week
Okay. Okay.
coming, you will see people spraying money, including even if the president was invited to any occasion. They may not even be spraying it one by one. What they change to start is to give you in bundle because maybe they have so much. But every about how many percent, especially when it comes to south, or west east, or west, they will be there. The other places, and they are all over Nigeria, but the same tribe. The northerner may not do that spray because it's not part of their culture that much. But you will see it in other part, other tribe that do spray money. So the point is that if they are serious and they want to stop it, and there's anything they are doing to change anything, their hand will be full. So it's not about that. It's still to even get Bob Risky, if you look at it critically, something that you and I may not know may be the reason they even target her. Because even in that party, she was not the only person spraying money.
Well, it's not how is he, because in this judgment he said he is he, not her.
Whatever,
And
whatever is
they
he
said
or her,
they put her
whatever
inside
they
the
say,
jail with
what,
men now.
whatever they say, I don't think that she did enough surgery to remove whatever make him to be he. So I don't know, but I know that her
Well,
physical, she have trying to
she has
present.
altered her look, her physical look. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, but then what I heard was they said they put her inside prison with other men. But somebody later they can't say they put her inside a separate prison
The
because
real
they say
Nigerian will not do. We don't have that. We
we
have
don't
never advanced
yeah
to that level of lesbian or
yeah.
transgender issue. Nigeria is either you are a woman or you are a man. So, and no matter what you tell them, if they find that your private part is identified to be male, they're not going to listen to you. They're going to put you with the male. So it can be that. But then in Nigeria, Bob Risky is also a victim like any other person. And she may not even be a victim because she might have used her own power to step on somebody else's toe. That's life. Because in Nigeria, if you step on my toe, if I find opportunity to step on your own, I do. So that's what goes on over
I
there.
mean, the week before, I think a week or some days before she was even, Bobrisky was arrested. There was this back and forth he was having online with this guy. What's his name? Zazu. That guy they call Zazu.
Oh, okay.
Uh, yeah,
That is portable.
Portable. Yeah.
That
So
it was even he
yeah,
even released a music saying you are my
yeah,
brother.
they were dicing themselves on yeah. So it's just so funny. I mean, so hilarious. I was
And
watching
that
it.
guy is a cool guy. Oh, I mean,
Who is the cool guy?
portable.
I mean, they were going back and forth at each other. They were like, Oloy Bruku, that kind of thing. And then she was like acting like, the feminine part of her. That's Bobrisky, acting like, so. Anyway, yeah, so for me, it's after that.
He even called the one of the clip of his this thing. He said, "Oh, you are my brother." He even called him.
It's raining in Nigeria. I even listened to it. I was in my. They say play it, play it. I said, what is the driver playing? Then they will say play, 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 and he said, oh, he called his name or his real name, and he said, oh, you are my brother.
It was saying brotherhood. It was using the
Yeah,
word brother.
exactly.
No, those people are just funny. Nigeria is a funny place. Nigerians are just
Very, very funny place.
comedy. That place is a
Too much
comedy.
comedy is everywhere, and I think
Mm.
that's what is keeping them going.
Yeah,
Because
I mean
if
that's just the
you,
thing. Yeah,
yeah,
people
if
don't.
you don't have that balance of something to take yourself and your sanity away, that you have
Yeah,
to focus
exactly.
on the
Because
negativity, you're gonna
sometimes
die.
you wonder how come people still remains. I mean, although I won't say they are sane, they're just insane in some ways. So, but I mean, how come people just allow people just they turn them to like some kind of guinea pig, like you they turn Nigerians to Nigerians because they suffering and smiling, like what's his name? Fela said, suffering. My people go they suffering and
It's a
smiling. I mean, like
fella.
what has happened in that country? If it happened for here, they go not scatter them for themselves.
That's one thing. I was talking to my wife. We were watching what is going on in the college campuses in America, and we are so grateful to be part of this society that even people knows that the protest will result to them being arrested. They still go there, and that is the power of purpose. That you cannot just run me down just because you think you can. But in Nigeria, maybe they go to comedy and laugh it over and go back, or go to church, or go to mosque, find some comfort and some hope. Which me in my own way, I say hope in a hopeless situation, but at least it keep them going from 1 minute or buy them time that maybe tomorrow it will be good. But then, apart from that, the road is a death trap. Hospital is a mortuary. Flying is a life support. But they're still going. So it's a grace that Nigerians have in the midst of all the lifestyle of oppression, a very rich country in everything, the natural resources, food is great, everything, but they cannot get themselves together.
It's insane. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how our people continue to allow themselves to be trampled on like that. It's yeah. I mean, some of
I
us
think,
too will live there. Some of us, when we look back too, we say, she not really for this, she not really for this country. How have they even maintained my sanity for that country? You know, Nigerians are insane. I mean, like, how can people just continue and they accept that kind of lifestyle that they live in that country? It's just beyond me sometimes. But I'm not too surprised because that's where I was from too.
the
It's
religion also, I think, is part of
yeah,
the
religion too,
good
another
and
thing.
bad aspect of it. What I mean by good and bad is that the good aspect is that you get hope that tomorrow will, but the bad aspect is that it's like the story of of the person by the water, and everybody come and dip themselves and get healed of leprosy, but you stay there and you can roll your body, but it's either you are afraid to dip yourself and get healed, or you give yourself a hope that somebody will come and help you and dip you into the water, which delay your miracles. So I believe that religion play good and bad in that country, because without that, whatever it could have been, it could have been. Let it go.
So
Because I believe in
what good
America. Go ahead.
what good has religion play? Giving the hope that is not
And that's why I
existing.
say it's a hopeless hope. That's why I say that he buy them time of a day, but not of the future. He
And
only give you 1 day.
collecting the little they have in the name of sow seed, and you will reap.
Okay, look at the recent thing that is trending by Paul and Enche with the lady that came to give a testimony, and he bull her from the pulpit that she came to give a fake testimony. She's a graduate, and she said, "Get out of here. Here's
Because
my."
she doesn't have money.
Yeah, but apart from that, it also shows that they don't coordinate themselves well. In the race standard,
if before somebody come out to give a testimony, you already script it to a minor word because of time. Okay, what is your testimony? You will tell it all in the department where people take your testimony. They may put the rest in their hand booklet or whatever testimony section. But the main thing they're going to just bring it down. So, okay, God do this for you, and this is this. No too much story. That's to tell you they are not that organized, but leave that aside. If once you are not organized and somebody can come out and give their testimony, you do not have the right to say, oh, this pulpit cannot be used to give a false testimony when you two do not have the full story of what she's talking about, and you both her to come out. And then later, the same person, you force her to put a testimony because you know the world knows that you made a mistake, and you force her to write a say, oh, you see, my daddy is this and that. That's what they do.
And he couldn't come to the same pulpit where he booed her
This
to
is the
admit
same
he was wrong.
guy. This is the same guy where this lady, the popular lady, is in her choir singing at church. She died. The whatever her name.
Mm-hmm.
Is the same. He came. He claimed that he was in outside Nigeria and he came. He do not even announce her death. Other churches were holding 1 minute prayer silent for her. That monkey never did. No, he's too full of himself. And these are the things that make Nigeria not moving forward. I wonder how. That's what I was trying to tell you. If you go to Town Square, your Town Square in your own community or town hall, when you know for a fact you are an expert on this field, let me use health. Knowing that this is what it takes when you take somebody's blood pressure and you know that this blood pressure is over by so, which is normal, maybe it's 120/80. I'm just giving you an example. And you take it in Times Square of 100 people and you tell them this is normal and 99% say it's not normal. And you know for fact, as an expert, as a specialist in that field, how do you feel? That's his Nigerian problem. That's Nigerian story for you. People will get bullied, people will get harassed, people will get disrespected. They will still find a way.
Because there are only two tribes in Nigeria, the oppressed and the oppressor. So it depends on which area you belong to. That is how you get your treatment.
Yep.
And it's so sad.
You know, the religious, those religious people, leaders in that country, they've turned themselves to, when Jesus Christ was on this planet, he said that they've turned themselves to be like what they call them, they sit down in high places.
They are gods.
So they look at themselves like godlike ones, and they look down on other people. Because look at how they treated Jesus' disciples too. They look at them as ordinary people who doesn't have, who are illiterate, who are not educated. So, and the opposite was of Jesus. Jesus was not like that. He was very humble, and he eats with sinners. He says he came not to save the righteous, and he will eat with the sinners, people that are considered lowly. People that are not even looked down upon in the society. But this
because the truth is, they've sold too many lies to us from the pulpit. Too many lies.
Lie sells now. That's what it is. If you don't say lies to Nigerians, Nigerians are all kind of people who say, if you don't tell them, you lie. I remember way back then in the 70s, 80s, when I was growing up, people then, the pastors then, they talk about more of the kingdom of God, because that is the very main topic of the Bible. It's about the kingdom of God, the kingdom of God. I mean, most of the church music that was sung then back in churches, it's always around about righteousness, about the kingdom of God. But today, no, it's how to be. It shall not be permanent. It shall not be permanent. I mean, it's all about just prosperity. Now, prosperity doctrine, and they preach now. It's all about how I go make come. My enemy would die. I mean, like all the people in my state, in my village that are pursuing me, that may not make me make it. They don't talk about the kingdom of God anymore now. All they talk about is how to ride the latest Jeep, the latest that's how to build a house, how to get that contract. They no longer talk about the very thing that Jesus taught about. Jesus said they should preach about, which is the kingdom of God, and righteousness. They don't talk about that anymore. So they totally deviated from it. Now, if you're a pastor now, if you talk about kingdom of God for Nigeria, nobody go come your church anymore. Who won't come your church? You know, unless they hear you say, they do miracle, they open eyes, they lay hands on people and they get money, they get contract, they marry. That's all they want to hear about today. And you wonder why we have that kind of society where the morals are at a very low ebb in that country. The lowness of morals, that people can come here and justify a drug baron in chief, a money launderer in chief in that Aso Rock. They'll come here and just justify, forget it. Only I'm the only person with the steal. Only I'm the money launderer. Your papa know they steal. And you say you're a saint. You know, this kind of people would come here and justify on other platforms. And you wonder why it's like that when those people that are supposed to teach morals, they no longer teach morals. So people now, they look at you, when you even talk about morals now, they go just look at you with disdain. So what are you talking about? I say moral is subjective. Well, of course, yeah. I mean, in today's world now, morals now is subjective now. It's what you make of morals now. That's what people think about now. If I say, okay, for me to commit adultery, it's not a sin, I beg, enjoyment, you know. But back then, he goes to another man's wife, he goes to another woman, another person's wife or another person's husband. It's a taboo back then. But now, I beg you, whatever you think of the lifestyle, I mean, it's your lifestyle. If you want to sleep with other people's wife or other woman or other man, that used to have been under your life, it is no longer considered morals anymore. It's what you make of morals now, and it's and you wonder why the country is so backward. You know, somebody will come church, you don't even know how you take get money. He said, "Pastor, I bless you. Pastor, I'm going to build you the biggest church." How you take get that money? You ask him. Which work you do where you take get 1 billion naira to come build one big edifice for me? You don't know.
There was a day I saw in is it YouTube or Facebook where a pastor was preaching that God do Yahoo, and he was using when Jacob stole his other birthright as a illustration. So he was not saying that Yahoo is legit.
I think I saw that video somewhere. I think I saw it somewhere. Yeah.
He said it's legit. I said correct. This is where we are getting to.
No, those pastors, there are some of them they are comedian.
So you can imagine
they turn everything to comics.
If you can imagine if our young children are there and pastor has told them that in the Bible it happened, therefore it is a legit business.
It is insane. Yeah,
it's sad where we've really gotten to as a nation.
It is sad. Yeah, it is sad. It's just I mean, you wonder why a country as Nigeria is no longer. I mean, even way back in the 70s, 80s, Papa would tell us that time, say, this speaking, I don't spoil. During our own time, we know they do those kind of things. But then we today now we tell our own kids, and I say to you people don't spoil. I don't spoil. During our own time, you know, like that is how it gets more bad and bad. It keeps getting worse and worse. You know, and those people that are supposed to be custodian of morality, they too now they are not just they are just bankrupts of anything morals. It's what they make of morals now. Whatever you define as moral in your own way. You know, why would the society not go at a decline like Nigeria is going at? I mean, in fact, I don't even say Nigeria is a decline. In fact, there's another one worse than decline. That's how to qualify Nigeria. Nigeria, I mean, it's a country you go. People don't even get that that feeling. Say this thing. I mean, some people They will keep person for their front like this. They go carry.
They go the recorder.
They record them. I will say, my God, we have become so desensitized that crime will happen for somebody. They slaughter somebody for our friends, somebody face like this. And you go record them.
Because the humanity in us is dead.
Gone. It's gone.
The humanity is dead.
So you wonder. So, and how do you want to build a society like that? I don't lie on that. I don't give up for that country. I don't give up. It's just I get my own people there. I just assume God just protect them, my people and my friends, and who they see there. Because that country, I just don't know what to make of it anymore. I mean, the leaders are all criminals. How do you expect the followers to be any different? All of them, they are waiting for their own turn to get there too, so that they go steal. You know, Akpabio did there. Sit down away when no contest for election, when no even start for election. The day for Senate there. What's his name? That one. Look at Bajabi. I mean, I will be thief for a year. We're carrying what do they call that? In client money wrong, go America. I mean, go Nigeria. He was a speaker of the house for a long time. He was House of Rep member from Lagos State. See the one waiting for Aso Rock, the way they call the president. We come here, can't loan that money for drug people. And so some people say after they no convict them now. But if I say they no convict them, at least there are a public record there that named him as being a launderer for money launderers. I mean, for drug people. I mean, he's the president in Nigeria. He's the one ruling 200 and something million people as a head. And how do you expect that society to run in a way that should, any perfect? I mean, there's no such thing as perfect. Any society that wants to run under morality, how do you expect it to run? Look at how they're stealing.
We don't have a system in place that is able to address and fight this.
The system. Now who they in charge of the system? Not be human being. They say they don't corrupt. You can only talk about the system. You know, when we talk about system or institution here, institutions are led or are operated by humans. Let me say that just the system just operates by itself without a human. Even here, like for America here, they have humans that are heading these institutions. But because of these people are still men of principle. Many of them who are run these institutions here, and they have laws to checkmate them. That is why the system runs a little bit better than what we have back home. But because when you have EFCC chairman, is a toothless bulldog. You know, people go have to do in selective who to prosecute and who do not prosecute. It's the one whatever list they give them from Aso Rock. He cannot work independently of the Aso Rock commander in chief. There, he cannot work independent of him because now he appoint up. If he dare say what even want prosecute, you want to investigate in Peking. She used to know I've been in wife, I've been in daughters, or any of his kids. You think say go still remember that place for that position? They go remove her. Let him say why you want to prosecute Shetima Peking or whatever. We say they catch her. He can go video. Ordinary somebody will just come up for bring the governor in prosecutor and you don't even know. I mean, imagine a law enforcement agent won't go arrest somebody. Somebody else came because he get immunity, saying he carry and come up for that. Oh my God, that's to tell you the lowness, how morally bankrupt we are in that country. You know? So I mean, and you people are still having hope that it go better for that country. You know, I don't lose hope. That country no go ever better for that country. I mean, I know they swear for us. I know they swear for that country. That is the fact that we're seeing. This is not a matter of that what we wish. We don't wish. It is the reality. The fact on ground is showing that it will never succeed. That country will never move forward because of the criminals we have in every institution that are leading those institutions. They will never move on. You can't run a society like Nigeria like that and improve it to the standard of what most of us live here. It's a mirage. Go on, please.
As long that we give them, we put people into office through rigging. As long that rigging continue to be the way we enter into our offices in this so-called democracy that we are practicing, there's not going to be a change. And I wish Your military officer, like the guy in Burkina Faso, come into power. Who has
Why
vision
you
for
want to see those one? Why you want to see those one? Like those kind of people. It's like you don't. It's like Madam Echo. It's like you don't understand the rots in that system. I mean, I wish us the best too. If we ever find anybody in any of those, either a police or I've been a DSS or I've been a army or I've been a navy, wasting gets that morals. It's very hard to find any of them. And if you find any of them, nobody people will say we get mouth as such. Because I don't know.
It's not only Nigeria as a country in Africa that has wrath in all their system. But it takes courage of some people to say enough is enough. We saw it in Senegal, we saw it in Burkina Faso, we saw it in Mali, and we also saw it in Niger.
Yeah, but you're saying it takes, it's not just enough saying that it's enough is enough. The people that are going to be saying that enough is enough, what kind of men or women are they? Are they men of principle, of morals, of good morals? That's the question. It's not just saying, I mean, look at the war that is there right now. Did not say he was coming to fight corruption. I mean, he was coming to turn things around. But look at the war when he got there. Now, what is going on? We're seeing bazaar. Yeah, I will hear you.
We know from during the time of campaign. We all know.
No, you don't say we all knows. You say you know. I know. No, we are all of us.
No.
At least there are people who doesn't know. They don't even know when they show them. Like, they tell them, say, look at this. There's this evidence. Say, look at the evidence here. Say they catch up for America. The bank account was seized. Everything saying they launder money. They go see. They tell you over your high saying a lie. So that's the way they say. Not just fake. They don't convict them. They could spin them around. And you tell me, say, oh, we all know. We all don't know. Only few of us know. That's what you should speak for your own self. I will say for myself. Yeah. Don't tell me, I understand what you're saying. No.
Majority of us know. Majority of us know.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I hear you.
And two, some of us who benefit directly from there, that they loot the money through us in diaspora, we are still part of this problem. We are still part of it. And yet we speak from the comfort of our home that we are enjoying 24-hour electricity. You don't enter the road and begin to pray, oh God, protect me, because you know your car is well serviced. If not, it will be declared as not worthy to be on the road. So you are not afraid of accident. You're going to be involved in accident when you are driving over here. But yet, we are still the one that carries some of these people on our head because of religion, or probably it's from my tribe. I don't know. Nigeria is a mess, and we cannot fix it if we don't speak in one voice. Those of us who belong to the camp of the oppressed.
Well, I wish us the best with that.
There's nothing like wish.
That's how we can do that. Is that all we can do?
Wishes are
okay.
Wishes are what? Horses, the waiting will ride on it.
Madam Esho, I beg, it's like we get somebody, I don't know when a new person, that's made boss. Are you there, made boss?
Maybe put him out now, make it.
I don't even know. No, some people know they like to interject other people because maybe they are new.
Okay, make it.
Made boss, are you there? Ovie, don't go hide.
Ovie put out channel to waka comot.
I don't know. Maybe in high and mouth is somewhere else.
I mean they do we for there.
Made boss. Made boss, are you there? Is this this made boss? Is he a new person?
A new person. I know. Yes.
Can you say something, made boss? Can I hardly hear you? I think you're trying to say something.
Maybe what you can.
This is another DSS where they come here. They come spy on us. Ovie,
Find
Ovie,
on us will
As
not
long
solve
as the
our
government
problem. That is just the thing. We should face reality.
well, the reality that they face also now. We don't even need to face the reality. The reality they face us, they stare at us in the face.
The truth is, I'm not saying they shouldn't borrow money, but borrow money and plug it into something that will produce the money to pay back. But that's not what we are doing. Huh?
Do you know what people are saying? So my Bado people talk now. I mean, maybe not even my Bado people. They go try and say, Tinubu now they don't cage them. The same way they say they cage Buhari that way say they don't know nothing they go on. So that's why they feed and they just they go by. Say they
Now,
don't cage. You know, trust all these Agbado people now. They go look for any narrative to throw out there just to make us believe, say, no be Tinubu fault. Is this, is that? They just want to use any kind of excuse. That's what they're saying now. They said, well, they don't cage Tinubu. They don't hijack in government. Say some cabals now, Paso Rock now. They don't just they control and they don't control like marionettes. They pulling string behind the scene. So you know nothing they go on. It's like look at these idiots. So it's just trust like Agbado people now. They can look for any excuse just to, justify anything.
And the most saddest thing in all is that majority of them, they live in diaspora. They are not in Nigeria.
That's another thing. That's another angle to it too. So some of them are just people living in diaspora. But
with the support that they are even giving him, they can't even pack their load today and say they are relocating to Nigeria.
I wish you the best with that. They expect when they go to Nigeria, go sit down, right?
Since the government is good, are they not supposed to pack their load and with their family and relocate to Nigeria and go and enjoy it?
Okay.
It's sad.
It is sad. It is really, really sad.
Right, Ovie.
Mister, they want to work out. Ovie, we go with that. I go with that.
We the work out. We'll see you some other time.
Madam Issue, now what happen now? We don't see you all this while now. What did happen? You just take a break or we now waiting?
The thing that is happening in Nigeria is heartbreaking.
Yeah, it is.
And you have to take a break sometime to avoid your mental health breakdown.
Exactly.
It's true now.
That is why I come here. Okay, I know appears your mental health is. On Ovie here, they appears. Beware of spinners. Well, on other platform appears your mental health is important to you. Sometimes that country, you get where you turn your head, you go turn your head upside down. Because
the truth is, coming online every day or every Saturday and Sunday not to discuss the solution. Every time we come, when we start the topic, before you know it, we are discussing Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, Yoruba, Hausa.
It is.
You ask
mentally
yourself,
draining. Yeah.
Are there no other tribe in Nigeria?
I don't know.
Is it Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba that is the solution to the problem?
That's what some people want to. That's what they just want to discuss. That's why sometimes I try to avoid certain.
And sometimes when they now begin to say, let us break, I laugh. Because they think by breaking up, the people you are going, that will be in Ododuwa nation, Yoruba nation, they are not part of this system now. Or the people that are going to be under Biafra, they are not part of this system. So changing the name, does it automatically make us to become what we are thinking of? Or what is the plan do we even have now? Okay, they have declared Yoruba nation. After declaring, what is happening now? Do we have Yoruba nation separated?
The same people where they shout Yoruba nation. Let me end for Agbado camp now.
Exactly. So you not see that We are not ready for the solution yet. When we are ready, we'll talk.
So I make it go take just take break. When you realize Otapo, right?
We should be discussing solution. Before you know it, when you tell people it's okay, if from every indication we are waiting for 2027. But the question is this. Now that we have seen all the loophole they use in collecting this mandate, what are we putting in place before the 2027 to block all the loophole? Nothing. We are not discussing that. What can we do to be able to prepare the electorate ahead of time so that they don't sell their vote? Nothing. Okay, if you are looking...
Madam Echo, I really want to go, but let me just say this because you bring that topic up. Why I want to say this is just so you just don't think you see when I say I've given up on Nigeria is because I've looked at everything in every way. I don't see any way out of it. It's only just by some kind of let me not say maybe some kind of divine help. Maybe Nigeria fit change, but I doubt if there's going to be any divine help. So what I'm trying to say is this: is that you see, we Nigerians are people who lack principles, who lack morals. I would say the vast majority of us. I don't want to say I exclude myself because I don't want to sound condescending on the rest of our Nigerians. We are people who doesn't who have no principle. Let me just use the word. That's the word. Principle. We are principle-less people. Now, if you and I were here now, we're talking. If I leave now, you and I will leave now. Somebody come and entice me from behind, say, okay, look, this thing we will give you contract. I mean, people are waiting for just their turn. All the people they come here. Look at those Yoruba Nation people then. Because they were promised, some of them were promised maybe position in Tinubu's administration. Some of them were promised, okay, we'll make you the mouthpiece, or okay, you just go online, go and start trouble. Anyway, you see all these obedient people, they're trying to like talk bad of Tinubu. Just go there, scatter them, bring anything there, insult them, and go collect 10,000 naira or collect 50,000 naira. That's it. Some of them will do that. So how do we move forward when we have traitors among us? So many traitors who are ready to sell out at the slightest opportunity. So these are the Nigerians with no principle, and there are many of them like that. So for me, when I look at it as it's just pointless. The only time I just go why I come here, maybe when I just get bored, I just want to talk crap about these criminals. That's why I come here and just come on vent myself out. Let me use the word. Vent myself, not on vent. Vent myself out. Just relieve myself of the stress and because every time I hear why they get called from Nigeria like this, he just come and say, my pikin no go school, I need money. Oh, I never job. I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to go, And I look say, how much me myself they make for America here? I go pay my own bills, take care of my own kids and all of that. And then how do you want me to balance? I have to take extra job again just to be able to send money to.
The thing is this.
So it's just yeah.
The thing is, Nigerian mentality is the fact that once they hear say, okay, your take on $2,000, $3,000, their mind go help you calculate into naira. They will calculate it into naira. They will not see the value in naira, and they will say, Egbon, Olowo, you just don't want to help.
That is it now. That is it.
They don't know that from that money you're going to pay all the taxes and all the insurance before you will see what will be left over for you to pay mortgage and other bills.
They're not care now. All they care about is just as long as you the same money give them.
They don't care. They don't care.
Madam Mitchell, make a waka. I don't see everybody. Right, we'll see you another time.
Oga Ovie, you there?
Thank you very much. I did.
Sake, hello.
Now they hear me, so I did. Mario, you want to run live good, it's too much, you try much. I should join us, so.
Oga, we want run sake. We throw away salute.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mama Echo. I appreciate you, man.
We appreciate you. I appreciate all of you too.
I don't know about the EMU.
It is great.
Thank you. God, I again tomorrow and pray for Nigeria.
I think we should be discussing the way forward, though. If not, all this is not Nigeria is not going to change. Will not help.
I agree 100%.
Because
we need doing something.
Because the thing is, when you come and all we discuss is it won't work. Nigeria is not going to move forward. Then how do we solve the problem? We there for another country as a second-hand citizen, and we they talk say our own country not go. We don't want to address the way out. Oh. All right, good night, Ovie. Good night, everybody.
All right, Joe. Thank you, Joe.
All right, good night.
I appreciate it. Good night. Ladies and gentlemen, I think it's a good place to call it.